Hello, 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 hello. Hey guys. Hey, hey, hey. Jay Wright, what's good? Tuckus, what's good? Cincy, hey. Curtis, how's it going? Good to see ya. 8-Ball, what's good? Eclipse, how's it going? Michael, what's good? Mom, happy Friday. How goes it? Hey, hey. Hey, Curtis, how are you today? Michelle, it's good to see ya. Says, hello, it is me you're looking for. I didn't know you were there. Gravekeeper, what's good? How are you? How goes it, everybody? Hello, Robotic with the 5 gifts. The stream just started. Robotic, what are you doing? Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Guys, we're just getting going. Robotic, thank you so much for the 5. Gifting 1 to Sensi, gifting 1 to Eclipse, gifting 1 to Ethan, gifting 1 to Newt, and gifting 1 to Say What as well. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Killer King, what's going on? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Says, yo, what's up, bro? Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Robotic. How are you? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Says, W Gifter. Yeah, it's very kind. Seriously, thank you. Tuckus, how are you? Says, oh, there he is. He's finally back. Yeah, I am back. I'm sorry I didn't stream around Christmas, guys, or Reset. I actually ended up getting sick, which sucked, actually. Like, on Christmas, so it was like the best timing ever. But, feel a lot better now, which is great. But yeah, no, I get that, Killer King. I was actually dealing with, not that exactly, but also wasn't feeling good as well. So I do get that. I hope you feel better soon. Matthew, what's good? How are you? What's good? Christmas was good, though. I mean, even though I got sick, it was good. Like, first half of it was really nice. A lot of family time. Giving my family everything I got them, and open up some stuff, and then, like I said, then after that I got sick, which is like just like the best timing ever. I don't know if I've ever gotten sick on Christmas before, not that I can remember at least. I mean, it's been a while if I have. Sup, Civi, glad you're feeling better. Get anything good for Christmas? I got some cool stuff. I got the OG like Pikachu Game Boy Advance, or Game Boy Color, excuse me, that I wanted. Cause you guys know me, I'm all like old school. I got no LED Switch, which was nice too. I got some cool stuff. I did. I got some cool stuff. It was nice. Taco, thank you for 15. So I missed so many streams. So hyped to be able to catch this one. Hope everything is well, my guy. Keep up the great work. Happy holidays. Thank you, Taco. It's so good to see you, man. Hope you've been well too. You get anything good, Pi? I had an idea you might enjoy. I posted in general chat on Discord. I'll make sure to read it. Tony, what's good? How are you? Mr. Scoot, what's good? What's good? Hey, Steve, I got a question. Who do you think is a better companion, OSIRIS for Orders for Warframe or Ghost for Destiny? I haven't played enough Warframe Gravekeeper to give like a great answer. I got no less Switch, but I heard they're making a new Switch. I mean, they haven't announced anything yet, but I would assume at some point one would be coming. I would hope so. Have you done the weekly story in Catalyst? I haven't done anything, guys. Like I said, I was so like, I was sick, and then on top of that, I was having these horrible headaches that were like causing me not even to want to open my eyes. So I didn't stream on Tuesday. I'm sorry I missed the reset stream. That kind of sucked. Michelle, how was your Christmas? Says Catalyst Quest is fun. Was it basically just the heroic, or was there actually like steps to it? Because we're gonna do that. We have a decently long stream today, so we'll catch up on a lot of things. I wanna get at least one dawning glaive before the dawning goes away, because I know it's gonna be going away decently soon. And then we'll catch up on the story. We'll see obviously what XUR has and what the Trials map is. Oh, that reminds me, darn it. I was supposed to buy Lightfall on this account so that I can see what the Trials map is. I still don't have Lightfall on this PS5. Look at this, guys. It's funny to see. I remember the first time I logged into this PS5 when I got back to Virginia here. I was like, why is Banner of War like not working? Because when I logged off, I was on Banner of War, and it switched me off of it. Tom, happy XUR Day. How are you? Well, Scottish, I look forward to doing it, man. I look forward to doing it. Doing good here, CB. Got a new controller before I got the Wishkeeper Catalyst runs in. It's got drift, unfortunately. Oh, you gotta get one. Looking forward to getting it. Supposedly be even better. Well, I'm excited too. Yeah, I don't have it either, but I'm excited. Hey, you gonna want me to run it? We run it together. Sounds good to me. Well, at least get it while it's on sale for 20 bucks. Oh, if it's 20 bucks, yeah, I'll pick it up later today then. Yeah, it blocks you from using DLC content with crossplay, Killer King. So I don't have. I think I have every other one, to be fair, but I don't think I have. Like I think I have Witch Queen on PlayStation. I do, but I don't think I have. I mean, obviously, I don't think. I know I don't have Lightfall. Let me see. Let's actually take a quick peek here, real quick. I don't know, Scottish. Maybe a little. Maybe like right after XUR gets here, to be honest. I may do. I don't even know. Maybe right before XUR, maybe right after XUR. Either way, like a little bit after reset, a little bit before reset, something like that. What was I about to do? Okay, yeah. Let me see. Do I have it? Okay, so I do have Witch Queen. I just don't have Lightfall. It's funny. Can you rate my drip? Yes. When next time we're in the same fire team, I'd love to. Okay. But yeah, how was the story this week? I heard they like revealed more than they were supposed to or something. I don't even really know. We'll find it all out together. But yeah, I did like I guess hear that too. I was bedridden. I didn't get out of bed. I'm not gonna lie. So I missed a good majority of everything that happened. But yeah. Story's getting really juicy. You're gonna like it? Alright, well, I'm excited. That makes me happy to hear. I'm definitely excited to see and be impressed. How long would it take a solo player to finish the Lightfall campaign on Legendary solo? If you're over leveled, I would say like, you know, solo. I mean, you're gonna be in it for at least like, I mean, what, like maybe like it depends if you're over or under leveled, but I think you're at least in there for 3 hours, if not more, like if not longer. Maybe like it could be closer to 5, 6 if you struggle with different missions. Like I don't know. It just depends, I guess, on how quickly you can get through some of them. What was the name again, Gravekeeper? Because I didn't know if I had you on the Bungie list. Alright guys, what is my quickest route to getting one glaive? I need one glaive. Requires weapon, so I need Dawning Spirit and I need one gift. Alright, where do I get my Dawning Spirit again? It's been a little bit. Did that come from the triumphs or no? That came. No, the tickets gave. No, the spirit didn't come from these, right? Or you said get art kills? Is that what gives you spirit? I need 1 glaive. I haven't done any dawning stuff yet. It is the triumphs. It is Tuckus. That's what I thought off memory, but I like couldn't remember if I was tripping. Triumph and random versions? What do you mean? Complete the dawning introduction quest, bake a cookie, and give a cookie to... I thought I already did this. This is so weird. What? Hey, Harold. Merry late Christmas. How are you? Hey, Jules is good. I'm doing well. How are you? I thought that I had already given Zavala a cookie, but maybe I was tripping, maybe? You can kill 100 enemies with snowballs? That's how? Is it basically just the triumphs, though? Is that basically what you guys are saying? Also, let's go ahead and make another Galler Doodle. I thought that this was what I was supposed to give to Zavala, but that's what I thought. I thought I did this. Did I do it on a different character? Or did I do it on my different account and get confused? When did I do this? Now I'm, like, genuinely confused. It only masterworks your oven for the quest? Okay, gotcha. That's actually strange that I didn't have enough there. It's so crazy how plentiful exotics are now these days. Don't forget to masterwork the oven. Okay, let me masterwork the oven too. All I want is 1 glaive before the dawning ends. Just cause, like, you know, I just want 1 version of it. Yo, Zydan, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Austin says, how was your Christmas? Hope you're doing well. I got really sick, but it was nice to spend time with family. How was yours? Zydan, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. How was yours, Austin? Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and I can go away for now. But yeah, let's masterwork our oven. I want 1 glaive, and then after we get 1 glaive, then I want to do the story. I do need 1 glaive. I'm finally on the Strikers Surehand stream. You are. Welcome in. Alright. Let me give this bad boy to Zavala. I'm just having, like, terrible deja vu. Like, I thought I did this. I thought I did this, and I'm not talking about last year either. I thought I did this last Xur stream. Alright, well, there's my, I guess, gift. Alright, so let me open the challenge card, I guess. Maybe I just didn't claim the triumph. Maybe I'm just bad. Maybe I'm bad, man. Maybe that's what it is. Alright, so now we're here. So now I can get my Dawning Spirit. So we need to do a few easy things to get some spirit. Bake each of the I need to bake each of the cookies in the Dawning. There's more than 6 cookies. Okay, so just 6 in general and I'll get 1? Okay, that's easy enough. We can do that. Alright, let's masterwork that bad boy and let's see if we can quickly get a glaive so I can check that off my Christmas list. You shot me as a friend on PlayStation? Perfect, Gravekeeper. Oh, what was the name again? On PlayStation? I just noticed the old school chunky team in the background. You already know. Requires all recipe discovery? Oh, I guess I'm not gonna be then, guys. I don't know which... Wait, what is happening? Wait, guys, I'm losing my mind. Wait. Time out. Hold on. The Dawning isn't like deal, or it's not like platform specific, right? Where is everything that I have? I'm like losing my mind right now, guys. I'm sorry. Wait, was I doing the Dawning during the challenge? When did I do the Dawning? Was that while I was still doing? I'm trying to think. It was when we were doing the all free exotic challenge. I think. It was that. Okay, alright, sorry, I've been losing my mind, guys. I'm so sorry. When I collected every free exotic in the game on Twitch, we were on that other account. Now it's all making sense. I was like, about to like, I don't know, I thought I was like having like a, I don't know, like a moment. Sorry about that, guys. That sucks. Hope you're feeling better. Well, I got Final Shape and Diablo on PC. Is the main 2 things I got. Nice. Very nice. Looking good, Gravekeeper. Yeah, guys, that was a little moment I was having. Okay, well, at least I remember, but now I clearly need to go do all of these things again. So I guess I'll go do those things. I did Legend Starcross with my cousin and got it the first Catalyst. Nice. I don't have the Catalyst yet. I need to go ahead and do that at some point. I'm gonna, I guess, do some of these triumphs first because I would like 1 glaive before the dawning ends, and then actually, oh, it's a reward for this. I can literally, like you were saying, the 100 snowballs. All right, well, time to go get some snowball kills. All right, see, can I join? Yeah, anybody can join always. You guys know that. Fireteam is always open for you guys, except for when it's not, I guess. Sorry about that. That might have been from last Xur stream that I hadn't opened it back up yet from. Alright, let's go throw some snowballs before Christmas is over. Alright. There's a cheese with a certain bow again this season. What's that? What cheese? Alright, we should also, let's do, Alright. Yeah, this is gonna be a long stream today too, guys. I'm excited. We got Xur today, we're gonna do Dawning stuff today, we're gonna do the story today, we're gonna do the Catalyst today. We're even gonna do a sponsored segment today too with Raid. We got a lot of different parts to the stream today, so it's gonna be a long stream today. Which I'm excited for, because I feel like I haven't streamed in ages because I was sick. Yeah, I'm gonna be getting some snowball kills. Says any yeah, we could set one up. I hadn't originally planned for it, but they did give us a goal of 100. If we end up hitting our 100 goal, I'd be down to give one of those blood streams. I was originally saving the rest for Final Shape, but we could do that. I could put the link. Let's yeah, I can do that, Matthew. 100%. Just give me a second to you can type !raid, but let me make a pinned comment. I can do that. I wouldn't be opposed to that at all. Alright, let me get that link. The link's right there, right above you, Matthew. I got you. Yeah, that's not a bad idea at all. Let's do that. Because I still have a few more blood streams. I was going to save them for Final Shape, but... yeah, if we end up hitting the big 100 for downloads, I'd be down to do that. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Emblem at 100 downloads. Alright. Xur's still yet to sell Escalation Protocol armor. Every time he arrives, I die inside. Oh. Wait, actually, I thought he had. Or did he not? I thought he did sell Warmine gear one time. Am I tripping? Maybe he didn't. I know he sold Escalation Protocol weapons, obviously, but those aren't as sought after. Alright, I made a pinned comment, Matthew. We can do that. Because I do have a few more Bloodstream emblems. If anybody's interested, yeah, we're partnering with Raid, so we can do that if you want. I'll pin it. If we end up getting to the 100 download goal they set us, I'd be down to give a Bloodstream emblem to somebody. That'd be cool. He did back in April, but hasn't sent. Got it. Got it. Alright. Morning, Sergeant. How are you, my friend? Alright. I need snowballs. What are the best activities for snowballs, guys? I ended up just loading into the EDZ, but I kind of remember that... what's the best? Was it strikes, or... that have, what have the most snowballs, like, everywhere? where I can just take advantage of some snowballs. God roll guesses. I want them to Shadows, thank you for 40. I appreciate it. I would like to see a God roll line rampant for me, for my Titan. Maybe Star Horse is Dares. Does Dares have a lot of snowballs? Is that what it... I mean, I guess, you know what, let's just play strikes until we I'm sure there's a bunch in strikes. Let's just run some strikes. The moon? Wait, the moon has a lot too? Or what? Lost Sectors where I get the snowball. Oh, Lost Sectors have them. Okay. Alright, well, then I could... Dares gives a good amount if I'm remembering correctly too. Gotcha. Tessellation has a bug with stasis that counts as snowballs and stasis. Really? Well, that sounds even cooler. Let's do that then. That sounds fun. Nothing like a nice little, you know, experiment to see if it works. Moon is a good spot for snowballs? Okay. Let's go to the moon. Let's go to the altars area. Let's merge a couple of your guys' advice and see how that goes. Nothing like a little bug? Yeah, why not? Like I said, I want one glaive. I only want one. I just want one glaive. Shadows, how are you, man? Thank you for 40. 40 months is crazy. You're not wrong, man. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And guys, like I said, we have a long stream today. Today we're getting caught up on the dawnings. We're going to get a glaive. Today we're going to do the story because I was sick on Christmas. Today we're going to do the catalyst because I was sick on Christmas. Today we're going to show XUR because it's XUR Day. Today we're going to show the Trials map because it's Trials Day. Today we're going to do a sponsored segment with Raid because we do that every, you know, a few times a year because we love Raid. And we were, yeah, we were just, you know, talking to Matthew about we'll give another Bloodstream emblem if we end up making it to the download goal they gave us. Exclamation point Raid on that. So I'm probably going to be live the next at least, like, I'd say 5 hours, if not longer. A nice long stream today. So looking forward to a nice long one with you guys, getting to hang out with the family. You're going to be on all day? Yeah, we'll be on for a long one. I got a lot of, you know, fun stuff to do today. Alright. I just downloaded. Thank you, Matthew. I appreciate it. Hassan, what's good? Alright. But yeah, we got a good amount of things going on today, so I'm, you know, excited to see what's good. Now let's go ahead and download a test. I said download a tessellation. Yeah, let's download a tessellation. Let's go ahead and grab a tessellation. And then let's go ahead and get started. Once I'm off work, I got a lot of grind to do. Got no one getting on tonight, so I'm going to do solo stuff. Nice. Guys, what'd you all, to those that celebrate, do for Christmas? What was your Christmas like? What'd you guys end up getting into? I can start us off. Me and my family did some gift giving early. And then after some gift giving, excuse me, I unfortunately got extremely sick. Like, it was so random too. I mean, just out of the blue, just so sick. Nothing mine didn't happen yet, Blaine. I was in bed for a lot of mine too. Like a lot of mine I was in bed for. I got Unrelentless and surrounded on my Callus Mini tool. Still don't have the craft yet, but you'll get it soon. Went to my son? Nice. Hey, Josie, it goes well. How are you? How are you? How are you? Glad you're feeling better? Thank you, Marcy. It sucked, to be honest, just because it was like, you know, if I would have had some, like, warning, you know, that I guess I could have, like, you know, prepared to, you know, just, like, already mentally know that Christmas wasn't going to be happening, the second half of it, for me at least. 'Cause I was in bed for the majority of it. But it just came out of nowhere. It was just like, I don't even know what happened. It was just like, yeah, go to bed and stay there the next 4 days. Alright, Tessellation it is. Marty says, hey, so I watched your video called All 53 Sunset Seasonal Weapons That Never Returned. You used my video for the Hammerhead Club. I really appreciate you using my video. Love you, bro. I love you, too. Yeah, I love making those types of videos because it gives a chance to showcase a lot of creators, you know, and, you know, get to link everybody's channels and, you know, and just not just do something that's just me, which I think is kind of boring. after a while. So yeah, I'm happy it worked out. It was cool. Much love, much love. I visited the grandkids and did gift giving. Nice. Let's go. That sounds fun. It wasn't a great Christmas. Lost 2 aunts and a cousin in a fire, so it's been a hard Christmas. I'm so sorry, Junior. We'll be praying for you and your family. That's awful. Yeah, nothing but love to you, man. Does the solo fireteam artifact work on a Legend Lost sector? I would think so, Cray. Yeah. Oh yeah, it does actually. It does. Yeah. Had 4 parties to go to between Christmas Eve and Christmas. I was exhausted the entire holiday this year. That is a lot. Hopefully they were at least fun though. My girlfriend got me a new headset, so that's nice. Broke my last one putting it on. I got a big head. I'm sure it was just a small headset. I'm sure your head's not big. Thanks, bro. Much love to you always in the CB family. Thank you, Junior. Much love to you and your family as well. Seriously. Tessellation's the one that I thought that I could... Am I tripping? Why did I think that with Tessellation I could, Oh, I can! Yeah, that's what I was about to say. I was like, it's to my, subclass. I was like, I thought it was like hard light for a second where I had to hold reload. My kids get a lot of toys. Nice. CBD events at tier 3? Well, I'm headed over. Let me, come over here, and then let me double check too where our kills are, and then let's test and see if this works. Let's see. So we are currently at 3 snowball kills. So when I get a kill with Tessellation, in theory, we should be at 4. So I'm ready to see the magic, to be honest. So go ahead and show me the magic here. Okay, there's 1 dead. So that should be something. Blaine with the 7s. I never thought I'd say I missed school because I got a ton of days off. Now I don't even get Christmas Eve. I'm sorry. That is the thing. We rush so fast to be adults until we realize what it really like feels like. I mean, I'm with you. Especially like, I mean, it still feels like yesterday, you know, that I was like, oh, I can't wait to be out of like, you know, like high school, go to college, you know, like all this different stuff, get out of college, you know, all these things. And now I look back and I'm like, how has it been like almost 11 years since high school, or like, you know, or now approaching like 7 years since college, or like all these different things. Like, where did all the time go? Hey, Clegg, what's good? Mr. Corbin! Sandra, hey, how are you? It's so good to see you. Loch Ness says, glad you're feeling better. See, we just hung out with the family. And my birthday, happy belated birthday. This is almost half a century and still kicking. Love you, brother. Happy early 50th. I appreciate you and all the support you show always, Loch Ness. Seriously, much love. And Merry, you know, Christmas to you. Happy belated again. I hope you had a great birthday. Corbin, what's good? Sandra, how was your Christmas? Nathaniel, I'm sorry you got COVID. Yeah, sounds like a lot of people got sick. Hope you feel better soon, Nathaniel. Marty says, can't believe it's almost been nearly 3 years. Man, thank you guys so much for everything. Also, the snowballs did work. Thank you for almost 3, Marty. Much love. Guys, I appreciate you guys sticking with me. Is it crazy to think? It's been now 7 years of YouTube streaming. It was 7 years, I believe, December, I think 3rd, 2016 was the first day I ever YouTube streamed. We've been YouTube streaming for 7 years. And it'll be almost 8 years of YouTube. I need rally flags. That's the only thing about this strat. We are going to go to the EDZ just because I want rally flags. And then I can kill things with rally flags. So we are going to go, but this is a strat that's going to work, though. Yeah, 7 years, guys. There's going to be 8 years of YouTube in June. Jet, what's good? Yeah, I know, 7 years. 7 years of YouTube. I've been doing YouTube since I was 22. I'm turning 30. JDM! JDM, how's your Christmas? Anyone who still plays D1 Zers in the Reefs, he's got a Legacy chest in Grand Peregrine Greaves, the Apocalyphage Symbiote, Skull of Dire Car, and the Fourth Horseman. Nice. I'm glad to hear it, Sandra. Thank you for popping in. It's really good to see you. Was good? Chill with the family? Nice, Gina. It was so funny. I was having like a fantastic Christmas. Like the first like probably like 3 hours of being awake. I did some gift giving, like, you know, posted my video. Like, you know, we hung out in Discord for a little bit. Everything was good, and then I just got deathly sick. Just instantly. I don't even know what happened. So I've actually been bedridden until yesterday. So I'm happy to be feeling better now, but yeah, I ended up like catching a Christmas something. I don't even know. Josie says we'll be half a century on the 7th of January. Happy birthday, Josie. Happy birthday as well. Love, you know, seeing so many birthdays come and go means that, you know, we're just, you know, another year wiser. All of us. We should get more Sparrow stuff, like the ability to make custom exhaust and modifications. I wouldn't argue that. CB, tell Xur to bring the armor I want. Xur, can you please bring the armor that Wisdom wants? Please. Please, please, please. We would like that. SRL would be dope, you're not wrong. Can't believe I'll be 21 in October. Enjoy it, it flies by. I remember my 21st. And then 8 years passed. This is bro, got the raid sponsor, get the bag. I enjoy raid. Raid's something we do at least, like, I'd say 3 or 4 times a year. I have a really good relationship with them and enjoy the game as well, so it's always worked out. And I mean, we do so much raiding in game anyways that I feel like is on brand. So they're definitely part of the family here. Which, speaking of that too, guys, that we had it was actually Matthew's idea. It was a good idea, but I still have a couple more Bloodstream emblems, so if we end up making it to that 100 gold that they gave us, we're gonna give one of those out as well. I was originally gonna save them for Final Shape, but if we end up making it to that download goal, we'll end up giving some of those out. I believe you just have to download and do the tutorial is all for it to count, I believe. Which I think takes like 5 minutes. CB, is the current Lost Sector any good? I don't know. Let me take a look in a second. This is kind of cool that this counts. The fact that this counts is a feels good. Is a big, big, big feels good. I'll be 21 in March. Happy early birthday. I want SRL? Same. Honestly, when we do the All Exotic Challenge in Destiny 1, we'll have to do at least, like, maybe a little for funsies SRL in a private match. Speaking of bag, I just got employed. Money-making art coming up. Let's go. Congratulations. That is great, great news. I came here from rally flags. There's no more rally flags. Holy. Oh, no. Okay. How long till reset? I have a countdown at the bottom of the screen for you. Hey, Rip, how's it going? Oh, what's the exotic? Let me see. Let me take a look in just a second. Let me see. Alright, where is the Lost Sector? It is on the EDZ, actually. It's legs. Yeah, I would say that there is, like, this is a good Lost Sector. Lost Sectors in the EDZ in general are primarily easier than some of their counterparts. Oh, how do I get the weapon that I have? The weapon that I get is from, I believe, my Final Shape pre-order. Can you imagine if they didn't let me use that, guys, because I pre-ordered it on Steam? Because I can't use Strand right now. I'm glad they let me still use my weapon. I'm on my PS5 while I'm at home. So, I'm glad that at least worked out. At least. Do we believe in more rally flags? I got my first rare emblem, the Tabula Rasa from Vegeta. I really enjoy that emblem. Nice. Nice. The Legend Vegeta. Yeah, we're, speaking of emblems, we're doing a Bloodstream one if we end up getting to 100 downloads and tutorials of Raid. Our Christmas sponsor. So very much looking forward to hopefully giving another one of those away. Was originally going to save the rest of them for Final Shape, but yeah, we're going to give a few more away if we end up making it to that goal. So if anybody's interested in that, exclamation point raid, and then just click the link and download, and it takes about 5 minutes to do the tutorial. Hoping I can snag some more cool stuff for you guys soon. I actually have another thing that's, it's not Bloodstream related. I don't know if I can talk about it yet. I'll have to look and see. But I do have another thing that's going to be cool that you guys are going to have the ability to earn in February, I believe. That also is, Destiny related. But I don't know if I can say what those things are yet. At least I don't think so. I'm gonna double check. But I do have something in February. So that should be cool. Hopefully, you know, some more cool stuff we can put in some people's hands. So bro, gotta look at his contract. I just don't even... Well, the funny thing is, it's just always one of those things where, I mean, this one in particular, I don't even think I've signed a contract yet for it, but I just like to, you know, give the courtesy of double checking before just saying things, even if I assume they're common, you know, or like... Or not common knowledge, but public knowledge, I guess I should say. 1804 isn't bad at all. You're doing amazing. Also, if you need a power level guide, I have one if you need help to get that last little bit. Haven't played in the last 2 seasons, was thinking of returning for Final Shape, but I'm really burnt out on D2. Well, the good thing is I mean, you have until June to decide, so... I mean, I wouldn't make any decisions. Just, you know, wait and see what it shows you. And if it shows you something you like, then you know... Then make the decision accordingly. Mr. Scoot! Mr. Scoot. Is that multi-muck? I'm using escape velocity and I'm using tessellation right now because it's counting as snowball kills, and you know, any little cheese I can get to help us, you know, get those snowball kills so I can get a glaive so I can check the dawning off my to-do list. You know, that's gonna work for me. So I just need 1 glaive. It doesn't even need to be a god roll or anything. I want the Curse of Osiris Forge guns to come back as a grind. Maybe on the Vex episode. I think it'll be a good opportunity. Excuse me. But I might press the big red button today. I won't lie. Let's go. CB, does the grade empowered shot count or just a kill? Honestly, that's a great question. I don't know. I was assuming it was just the kills, but you're probably right. It probably is the grenade as well. I just was, I guess, not taking any chances. Especially Perfect Paradox? Yeah, Perfect Paradox would be cool. One thing that I got for Christmas that I'm super excited for, guys, that I'm so old school, but for my CRT that I have back at the house in Texas, I have this combo VHS and DVD player now. I've been needing a new VHS thing. I'm over here, like, half the things I asked for from the 90s and earlier. Hey, Leon! I've been going hard in this game since Season 11. Nice. Nice, nice. VHS, I did, Jay, right? Because I didn't want to take any of the ones that we have here. Like, I have a VHS player above this TV, but I wanted, like, one for the house in Texas. Hey, CB, loving the sweater. Thanks, CJ. It's where's my camera? I'm so not used to this stream setup. It's a little, like, Naruto Christmas sweater. Just like, you know, I was a little sad I didn't get to Christmas stream with you guys because I got really sick, like, really, really sick. It was out of the blue on Christmas. It was, like, on Christmas. I woke up feeling good. Middle of the day, I was, like, bedridden. But, yeah, so I kind of wanted to carry the Christmas into at least today's stream. At least today's stream. A lot of my homies in the US got sick. Yeah, I don't know really what it probably was either, like, in my opinion, I did a lot of Christmas shopping at a lot of different malls, and maybe, you know, we were coming off of the 9-day subathon, maybe, you know, my immune system was a little bit weakened from, you know, the lack of sleep, and, you know, it caused me to, you know, have to bite the sickness bullet. But, you know, when you're older, it's nice to have the things you wanted as a kid. I still treat myself to things I wanted when I was younger from time to time. Yeah. Funny enough, like a lot of my presents were like pretty old school. Another one was I got the Pikachu Game Boy Color as well. I thought that was cool. Because I don't have a Game Boy Color anymore. I only had a Game Boy Advance. So I thought that was cool too. So a VHS player, a Game Boy Advance, and got an OLED Switch as well. So it was nice. It was very, very nice. I mean, there was no reason to complain. It just sucked being sick. That was the only thing. Because usually you guys know I'll at least do like a tiny little Christmas stream. Now I did do a Christmas video, so I mean I appreciate anybody who watched the the video of the sunset weapons. I don't know if any of you guys got a chance to watch that, but if you did, thank you, because I responded to a lot of comments. Which was nice because I didn't get to stream because I was a little upset about that, to be honest. I was just kind of sad. I was just like, this sucks. I was like, I couldn't spend time with my family. I couldn't spend time with you guys. It just kind of sucked. But it always could be worse. So I'm still grateful for everything that I have and everything in general. Like all in all, still like recovered and obviously it was just a short term illness, so it wasn't anything too bad, but. Definitely was, sad I missed hanging out with you guys. You said Switch streamers? Yeah, we're gonna be a Nintendo Switch streamer. Saban says, hey CB, my first stream today and you seem like a cool guy. Thank you, I appreciate that. How are you doing today? Saban Sukono, I'm glad you're here. Or Sukona. Excuse me. Would help if my eyes worked. Was gonna buy myself a Switch for Black Friday as early as Christmas. It's just an early Christmas gift to myself, but I've seen the new ones coming out next year. Yeah, it's gonna be more, so it's gonna be cool. It was honestly a good time to pick one up for cheap. Like, I'll definitely pick one up, whenever a new one does come. But for me, I wanted actually an additional Switch just to be able to integrate into our stream setup, so we can have like a permanent Switch to integrate into the stream setup. Because right now, if I ever wanted to stream anything on the Nintendo Switch, I would have to move my Switch, integrate it into the stream setup, and it's just always like a lot of setup that sometimes deters me from even wanting to stream on the Switch. But if I could have one that just is like a permanent stream Switch, I think it would make like doing maybe like stream Switch stuff, possible at some point. I was gonna say I might still get the OLED one because I've been dying to play the Pokemon games. Like, yeah, got you on the background while I run by, and well, thank you, Manica. It was good. I got sick, but overall it was good. How was yours? Said Zelda stream win. Matic, how was yours? Love the video you posted a bit ago. Thank you. That's the other thing I was kind of sad about too, guys. It also delayed me on the free exotic video script. Dustrock. Yeah, I can. If you join the fire team, just type !join code and join up. Is that Mike I see with the 20? Thank you, Mike. I appreciate you. How close are we? Let me see. We gotta be getting close, in my opinion. Wait, no, we're not getting close. What happened? Did it not count? Wait. It was counting and then it stopped counting. No. Here I was thinking we were making progress and then somehow we stopped making progress. No. What happened? It was literally working, and then I remember the first kill we tested. Joe, it's good. It is the grenade? It was the grenade. The whole time it was the grenade. Oh, so fun. Wait, something happened to the mic or what? Oh, we're dropping frames? Did we have an issue? Did we get a lag spike? What happened? It's a bit loud and lagging a bit, but it's all... Wait, what happened? Is it the mic or your voice cracking? No, everything was the same on my end, so it's either that the mic decided to be weird for a second, or... Let's take a look and see. Is it still sounding weird? I can toggle between two mics, so we can try two different ones. It's okay though, see, it makes it feel home. Sounds fine to me, okay. If we run into more issues, let me know. So it is the grenade. Okay. Alright. Alright, Dust Rock, let me take a look. Are we all good now? I was just trying to double check. It seems like we're good. It didn't even say I lost any frames. That's kind of lame that that happened, but... Oh my gosh. 670s? I think the only thing that can make this better is everything being 60. Because there's 6 of them. But yeah, no, this is very balanced. 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. Or 7 sevens. That's funny. Alright. I could do 60. No, that's definitely cool though. That's very, very cool. Yeah, that's definitely that's a lot of of sevens. Alright, we're just gonna run man. Alright, let's take advantage of the rally flags and let's actually use the grenade this time. Let me remember. Was it just it's holding reload but was after kills? Final blows grant grenade energy. It's just turning your grenade into a projectile, right? So is it really just a shot? It's just the projectile shot that counts? Oh, darn it. Is the fire team for someone specific or just to hang out? It's kind of to hang out. I was also trying to get my snowball kills. We had thought that tessellation, I guess, kills would grant it, so I was trying to just kind of cheat the system, but I'm probably just gonna start what's that called? Doing strikes until I get it done. Wait, the special shot counts for snowball kills? That's what we were talking about earlier, Scottish. That's why I was why I had it on. We tested one and it worked on my first kill and then it stopped working. But let's try again. I was just being lazy is all. We'll just go get the snowball kills in a moment. You guys set... Wait, where's the... I thought I just... Oh, never mind. Alright, we're at 11. I came by to say, hey, then I got out of bed. How'd you sleep? Alright, let's, Alright. Well, there's my shot, all loaded. And let's see if it goes up. And then after that, let's go somewhere that actually has a bunch. And then we'll go there. That's not good. That's really bad. That's so bad. Oh, let's just go play strikes. I've lost interest. That's just unbelievably fantastic. You seem like such a happy guy. It's fun seeing positive YouTuber. Oh, thank you. Advice, I appreciate you. How are you today? You can just shoot the floor that kills everything in the area? Well, good thing for me, Scottish, that I killed nothing in the area, wasn't it? I went to the entrance of Grasp and knocked this challenge out. See, that's super smart too, but I'm on my PS5 because I'm in Virginia for the holidays with my family. And the problem is I'm not 100% sure, but I'd be willing to bet that I don't have Grasp Avarice on this account, but I may. Oh, I'm gonna end up having to buy everything on this account. Or not on this account. I have it on my account, but on this platform. I have no access to anything, man. Oh my gosh, man. I gotta go, just go to Shuro. That is true, we could just do Shuro, but I need somebody that has Shuro. Does somebody have Shuro? We could do we could do, yeah, I'm saying either Dares because it's got a bunch of snowballs, or, Shuro. I'm thinking Dares because Shuro's boring. I think that, yeah, I've made up my mind. The 3 other people want to come play Dares? Yeah, Shuro's too boring. We're not gonna sit and do Shuro on stream. I refuse. How painful is a corrupted on Nightfall? It's not too bad. Plus, if I play Strikes, all I'm gonna get is Battlegrounds, and I'm gonna get annoyed. No, we're absolutely not doing this. Alright, if anybody would like to come do Dares, then feel free to join up. I got 3 more spots. Shuro's not that bad, man. It is on stream. Like, Shuro's just awful to do on stream. I always feel bad. It's just, I mean, it's bad enough having to do it yourself. I completely disagree, Mr. Scoot, for stream. I got a checkpoint for dungeons. Would that help? The problem is that I don't have access to the dungeon. Not so much as the actual, I guess, doing the dungeon themselves. Hey, come him and get world first solo Shuro. Oh my. How do I join the fire team here? Type exclamation point join code. Dust Rock Blues, I miss it. One more. Check out my drip. Sounds good. Looking very, very nice, my friend. I like it. CB, I love watching your streams. You're the reason I stay until 3 a.m. just to watch you. Oh, well, thank you, thank you. That means a lot. Seriously, thank you. Seriously, thank you, thank you, thank you. Does one more person want to play? If not, I can matchmake. Look at my Warlock. I see Dawn Chorus. Looking very, very nice, my friend. Looking very, very nice. So your drip was cool as well? Oh, thank you. I don't even know what I got on. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'll run Void for Mass Tether for Snowball Smashing. Sounds good to me. Thank you. Hey, can I join? Anybody's always welcome to join here. That's how this stream works. Something of the 9 shader. Gift the 9 and honors the 9 are the shaders you're talking about. Yeah. Can you look at my character? Looking very, very good. I like it. Alright, looks like we have a full team. Let's go. Man, I need to go buy all the DLCs on my PlayStation. FW, thank you. I appreciate that, man. How are you doing, man? Best to wait on sales? I think there's gotta be a Christmas sale right now, right? I mean, I don't know how much, but I would assume that they gotta... I mean, I especially on PlayStation. I mean, I have no idea. I mean, I genuinely have no idea, but let me see. Can't hurt to check. Oh, I thought it would give me the pop-up. I guess it's because we're flying. Like 20 or 60% off? Gotcha. Okay. Alright, well, I'll take advantage of the next sale. Next sale, we'll get it. When I switched from PS5 to PC, I had to buy all the DLCs. Yeah, that's kind of the most painful part of the swap, right? I remember before... I guess that would have been Witch Queen. Or no, before they ever did crossplay. So whenever that was. Before crossplay, because I used to do a lot of help streams on all platforms, like Xbox, PlayStation, and PC simultaneously. I would, before crossplay, of course, like, because now I can just have the DLC on one and then help people on everything. But before, I would have to do, like, individual help streams for different platforms, and I'd have to buy the DLC for every single platform. I used to buy it 3 times each. And I did that all the way up until Witch Queen, but then once crossplay came, I stopped doing that. But I guess I still need to when I come home. Season of Lost? Yeah, something like that. Did Nightfalls have matchmaking way back when? In Destiny 1, there was no matchmaking. No, it was, you know, good luck. Destiny was my baby, same. You'd think the words cross-save would also save the DLCs to your account instead of platform? Well, it saves the, what's that called? It saves the, the season, Mr. Scoot. Oh, man. And I mean, in year 1 of D2? No, I believe you still had to find a team. Yeah, you get the seasons. Wowing a season. I thought for sure that 30th anniversary would count as cross-save. That's a little surprising. Like, I thought for sure... I mean, I knew about not getting Lightfall. But I thought for sure that I would get, like, I thought for sure that I would get, 30th anniversary. But what do I know, I guess? What do I know? Nah, Kopi. I mean, clearly. Oh, is there a Grenader on? If so, guys, this is actually, big-brained, guys. You guys are, yeah. Very, 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 very smart. I don't know. It may not be, but I got my grenade, like, super fast a couple times there. Alright. I need me some snowballs. Might be time to get into Trials, man. Mr. Scoot, how am I gonna get into Trials? You need the most recent DLC. Excuse me. That's not an option, my friend. Move to Texas easy? I've already moved to Texas. I've already done that. Clearly the background says otherwise. The background says I went home for the holidays. Dude, what happened to Behemoth? Good lord. I didn't see a single snowball, but we did get a few at least. Wait, okay, nothing is... Hold on, guys. What is going... Not even the grenade is working. So, not even that. So, that was all Kofi, too. Which is so weird, because the first one did work, though. We literally did a test and it worked, and now it... Well, I don't even know what that was. But now it... well... You know, I'll get a Glaive one day. Was Final Shape DLC worth it? I mean... Unless my name is Trunks and I can build a time machine, I can't tell you. I don't know. I couldn't tell you, I'm sorry. Maybe. We'll see. Guys, I'm getting farmed and there's no snowballs, man. Oh my gosh. Oh wow. That momentum. Physics are weird. Alright. Can I get some snowballs, please? Hey, so what do you think of the season so far? It's cool so far. And we'll see where it continues to go, though. So no, snowballs feels bad, man. It feels bad. Did you get the mod from Eva at the tower? Oh. Honestly, I think I did, Leon, on, hold on. I think I did, on my other account. That's the thing that's starting to get me, is that, like, I can't remember when I'm doing things in the challenges, and I can't remember when I'm doing things on this account anymore. I don't think I have it. And if you don't have the mods, do they not spawn? Is that how that works? Where's 0 will be here when the countdown gets to 0 on the screen. Check it. Oh no. Is that why? No glaive for me, guys. There's no... They just won't spawn in general? That just seems so... Well, oh well. Look at my stats so you get a chance. Oh, man. You know, 100 resil. You gotta love 100 resil. Looking good. As long as you got 100 resil, you'll be fine. Oh, guys, no snowballs. Why do you need a mod to spawn snowballs? Snowballs only spawn in activities where you have the buff on your character screen. Let me see. Let me see what buffs I have on my character screen. Barrier, Unstop, Overload. Well Rested. Prime Attunement and Shared Wisdom. Fantastic. What's the buff called? It's not there? I mean, you're not wrong. Oh, no. I'm bad, guys. It's always in strikes. A word. I failed, Mr. Scoot. I failed. I enjoy Battlegrounds Simulator. I don't want to. I failed. Oh, man. We'll go do strikes. Go to Evo I am, but I can't right now, Leon. I'm in the middle of the, the run. Unfortunately. Oh no, Medica. Poor bro, and ironically doing dares, I can't escape it. Oh man, random dude, what's good? Armani, thank you, Leon, you're the GOAT. You are the GOAT, man. And I am just terrible. Was it always like that, where you needed a mod for snowballs to spawn in other activities? Maybe I'm just like a dawning noob, even though I've done the dawning since, you know, I was like, when was the first dawning? The first Christmas? So I guess like I was 23 and I'm like, no, I was 22 and no, I wasn't. No, I was 19. Good lord. And now I'm 29. It's been a lot of dawnings that I still don't know the dawning. 9 years of dawnings. Alright. Okay. Alright. Didn't realize you were doing legendaries for golf balls. Yep, I need some golf balls, Scottish. We got some exotic cipher exotics to get. Well, I guess to the tower after this. I was actually just writing about that Scottish in the script. I need to like do like a day where I just like lock myself and write for like a whole day. I probably will this weekend. Also need to recover first. That's what I was trying to do. Like, part of me was like, I should be writing while I'm sick, but I just like my head just hurt way too bad too. So much for writing it while it's fresh. Show a few more days. That sounds good. Think they can respawn if you... Yeah, they can, Wisdom, because that was what was throwing me off too. Because every once in a while, when I was freezing one, I was getting a snowball to spawn, so I never would have thought that they just, in any other circumstance, weren't spawning. You're sick? Not anymore, Joe, but I was really very sick during Christmas. Feeling a lot better now. Alright, kill the man. Since I can't get these snowballs, a lightning round will probably spawn. Yeah, you're probably right, Wisdom. Doing a lot better, Joe. How are you? Bring on the lightning rounds. Nope, no lightning rounds. Alright, to the tower. GG's. Loki scared everybody. What is that? I got a Vulpecula. Yes, Scottish, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. GG's, guys. Thanks for running that with me, even though I wasted your guys' time. I'm so sorry. I'm actually the worst. Your boy is the worst. I'm gonna go play on my cousin's account. Nice. Alright. Alrighty. Thanks for the run, of course. Of course. Okay. I believe the upgrade you need is the gift that keeps on giving. Perfect, thank you. Yo, Rab, thank you for the sub and welcome. What's the timer for? It says till XUR and Trials. That's what it says. Got my first Warlord's Ruin clear yesterday with some randoms from Fireteam Finder. Nice, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Alright. Hey, 786, how's it going? IKEA, thank you for the sub and welcome. Thank you. Currently playing Presage, nice. Thank you guys for the new subscriptions today. Welcome in, guys. Alright, let me go take a look at this upgrade. Excuse me. Because you guys said they should have been in Lost Sectors and they weren't. And that was what was throwing me off. I did get some... Whoa, whoa! I got 37 Dawning Spirit. For what? Oh, guys, we're good. I think, at least, right? Requires weapon acquisition and limited exchange. Of course it does. Of course it does. Of course it does. Of course it does. Oh my gosh. Oh, of course, of course. Dawning Bounties reward an additional random ingredient. I couldn't afford these if I wanted to, guys. Where's the Christmas sale? Mr. Strimmer, put on the star thingy ship so you passively get spirit. Okay, the star thingy ship. Let me keep that in mind. Guys, I can't get any of this stuff. Guys. Well, guys, it's time to play strikes, because they're in strikes. I just gotta play strikes. I'm gonna go grab the ship, too. I'll grab the ship. The problem is, though, is I'm not even gonna buy it if I want to, Scottish. I gotta go, what's that called? I gotta go, what's it called? Earn the weapon first before I can buy it. It's Season 4. Well, Scottish, Coconut Mall is on, so that's what I have to say about that. That's what I have to say, my friend. Alright. That is what I have to say. W fans, honestly. You said Season 4, are you sure? Stargazer. I see a Cerulean Flash. Try Season 8. Never live it down. The star one, this one here? Either this one? Starfair? Look at me, guys. Season 69. There we go. Excuse me, guys, I've won. Alright. We are gonna run strikes because apparently that's the only thing I can do to see these snowballs. Oh my gosh. Time for Battlegrounds. What do I do in Nightfall Cyphers? Good as of all you can focus Nightfall weapons. Go to Eva, I did. I did, Leon, I did. Unfortunately, I can't afford the thing you're talking about. Thanks for having me on, CB. My bad for leaving due to a power outage. No, you're fine. I'm sorry about the outage. Yeah, the modifier is on for strikes. Go crazy. We'll do. We'll do. Alright. Man, I just need one glaive. I always get at least one of the dawning weapons, so I can't just not get one of the weapons. Remember too, guys, I agreed to what Matthew was talking about too. Matthew had a pretty good idea. We're going to be doing a lot of stuff today in today's stream. It's a long stream, and one of the things we're going to be doing towards the end is our sponsored segment with Raid as well. And so if we end up getting 100 of the goal they gave us of those Raid downloads and tutorials, we'll give another blood stream too. So exclamation point Raid for that as well. You may want to try Sorrow's Harbor. There were no snowballs was the problem. I mean, that was the only thing, franchise, was I didn't see any snowballs. I mean, oh yeah, and then I can't even get the Shatter ones because I didn't have the mod. I don't know why, but I just saw no snowballs. And all we get is Battlegrounds. But it is snow. It does fit the theme, right? Look at your buffs and be amazed. Okay, let me see. Snowstorm. Defeat combatants to generate snowballs. Got it. Okay. Alright. Perfect. I don't really want to do Battlegrounds, but the thing is it's snowy, right? So that kind of fits the theme, right? It kind of passes the vibe, I guess, kind of. Alright. You said, kill combatants, get snowballs. Show me the snowballs. Beautiful. Alright, we're gonna go get a glaive, guys. Who wants to build a snowman? Oh, I missed. I don't like you can't in the air adjust when throwing these bad boys. Bro, they're not dying. Wait, hold on. I think I know why. Hold on a second. I think it's because I think they might be light. I don't know, actually. We'll see. I may be imagining it. Steve, have you watched all of One Piece? No, I'm at 1,037. Funny enough, while I was sick, guys, I went ahead and finally watched the live action of it. Funny enough. Bro, none of them die from it. This is actually bad. Power don't matter, I see, Mr. Scoot. They're not dying. This is so bad. Gonna be a long grind. Oh my gosh. There we go. Gotta get a direct hit. Here we go. What's your favorite opening? Oh, my favorite opening. I'd have to think about it. Definitely not the generic XUR. I mean, I really like XUR. It's one of my favorites, but I don't want to like use that as an answer. Let me think. Like what? Let me think. What my favorite would be. There was one of the like the first Wano ones that I really liked, but I forget what it was actually called. I'd have to think. I don't know. I'd have to think. My favorite one's the Marineford. Marineford is my favorite arc, funny enough. That was a good time as well. Yeah, for sure, Scottish. First I gotta get me these snowballs, though. I can't let this beat me. Because this part actually needs to be done by Tuesday. And I'm low-key getting beat by this right now. Oh, no. Oh, no. That sucks. What strikes do you miss the most? Tree of Probabilities, 1,000, Will of Thousands, as well as, Strange Train as well. Solano, thank you so much for the sub and welcome. Thank you. Appreciate you. Bro's acting like he doesn't have 5 days. Let's be honest, guys. We're gonna blink and it's gonna be Tuesday reset. You already know that. This is good that we're passively gaining Dawning Spirit. Oh, but I can't kill anything though. Everybody's killing things too fast. Kill things with snowballs. Ugh. This is bad, guys. I feel like I'm gonna look at my thing and it's gonna say like 15. I feel like I've gotten like 4. As sad as that is. That's at least how I'm feeling. Oh my, no way. Starting to lag again, is it? That's fun. The knocker strike, interesting. I remember it being tough on the harder difficulty, yeah. Oh, alright, this is a good time to look. 17. Oh. Oh. I think all I need is a lost sector. Where I can just sit and go crazy. There's one for after this where the enemies spawn non-stop. Gotcha. That's a good call. It's like you guys. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, it didn't let me. It didn't let me lunge immediately. It like delayed. That's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Alright, show me the snowballs. No! Everything dies so fast. Says, dang, I missed that huge giveaway. You didn't miss this one though, Andy. We are partnered up with Raid, and I said if we end up getting to our 100 downloaded in tutorial goal, we'll give another Bloodstream out. Using the Lost Sector in the Moon at Sorrow's Harbor, and no clue if it's best, but a lot of condensed ads. It probably is nice. If I could just get the snowballs to spawn, I would do that too. Exclamation point rage for that, Andy. Takes about 5 minutes. Give me snowballs, please. My cousin has alkaline dust simulation seeds and Seraphite in his vault. Me too. Me too. Why are you still alive, sir? I found a good way to get snowball kills as terminal overload. Smart. Good old terminal overload. You know, pull out mountaintop and recluse, do it. Thank you. I was about to say, if he didn't die to that, that was a snowball to the face. Matic, are you talking about the one with the upside? If so, we ended up getting to the 2500 tier. Hey, Quasi, it was good. I ended up getting really sick, but overall it was good. How are you doing? Come on, keep the snowballs coming. Death Wish Day goes well, how are you? That sucks. Okay, that's good. That was 2 snowballs. Why does it hurt so bad? Alright, I'm just gonna... I just want to kind of waste this and use more snowballs. No, you guys stay over there. Stay over there. No, my snowball's gone. No. Hopefully those count. I doubt it, though. Any plans for New Year's? Nothing really, to be honest. Hang out with you guys, hang out with the family. That's really it. Yo, Lakazar, how are you doing today, my friend? Hope you're doing well. Really good to see you. No, my snowball. No, no, no. No. Let's see where we're at. I feel like we're making decent strides. I feel like we gotta be. 29. Eh. I'm kind of getting destroyed if I'm being honest. Like, he is tearing me up. Okay, sir, I get it, man. We just... Whoa, I have... Oh, I don't even have a towering barrier on. That's interesting. Okay, let's, just get him to chill out. Anybody else have any plans for the new year? Just one enemy is criminal. Thank you. Give me that, please. Thank you. Oh my. Guess I'm getting obliterated. What do you rate the Witchwing campaign out of 10? And not much, CB. Off first experience, I think it was definitely like close to a 10. Off like my like replayability, it kind of lowers for me. But like off first experience, that was a great first experience. What about you? What do you think? Oh. Just waiting, because he's not... No, that's fun. Definitely my favorite for tension. I'm glad to hear it. It was cool. No more enemies. Come on. Bacillus, spawn your lackeys, please. Jazz, good morning, how are you? There we go, that's what I'm talking about, that's more like it. There we go. Ouch. Still those snowballs, they're spawning slowly but surely. I'm doing well. Home for the holidays? Yeah, Jazz, I am. How was your Christmas? I hope those all counted as kills. That'd be cool. Give me snowballs. Honestly, this hasn't been bad, though. This has been a decent spot to, like, get a decent few. Which is nice. Come here. Thank you. Imagine if Snowball kills give enhancement cores. I mean, you can do a lot of enhancement cores. No, did that Snowball despawn? It did. Ouch. Okay, Christmas was wonderful. What about you, sir? How's family? Family was great. You know, it was awesome getting to, you know, give everybody the stuff I got them, and, you know, we had a nice, like, morning, and then, funny enough, I got, deathly sick, like, right after. I was so sick. I was in bed the rest of Christmas. Until, honestly, yesterday, but I'm feeling a lot better now. Alright. Oh, there's a Scion. Beautiful. That's mine. He's mine. Come here. Yes. Being sick sucks? Yeah, it was so out of nowhere, too. It was like 1 second I was... No! 1 second I was perfect, then the next I just wasn't. Dawn against January 4th, actually the 2nd, I believe. I think they even made a little announcement that they made a mistake in game. I think it's on Tuesday. Tuesday the 2nd, I believe. Thanks, Jess. As always, get sick the most inconvenient times. Yeah. That's not really though. I think the only time I remember maybe ever being sick on Christmas, or at least the only time I can remember. It might have happened another time, but just not that I can remember. No, I really want that snowball. Birthday's coming up in 2 weeks. That's exciting. Happy early birthday. No plans. Oh. Well, sometimes no plans are the best plans, Michelle. Also, let me know if your stream's caught up too. Chris, the chosen guy. So I got sick at the end of the free subathon. Did you really? And you were actually there for it too. So you were sick right that last time? Because I remember last subathon, obviously, you ended up being asleep at the end, and then this time you were there, but you weren't feeling well. No snowball for you. Why, Jazz? I just want the glaive so that I could be my dawning experience could be over. I just need one glaive, just one. I'm dead again. There's no way I'm not dead. I'm so dead. Oh no, I'm in a... Are you serious, Chris? You got mine. Thank you, Jazz. You're the best. What are you up to on this Friday? This is a lot of enemies that you can farm, I must admit. Like, I don't love Battlegrounds, that's not a secret, but in terms of being able to farm a good amount of enemies, this was a decent amount of enemies. I'll admit to that. The boss just hits too hard. Thanks, boss. Oh, no. Honestly, just relaxing, and I finished packing, have to head back after New Year's. I did a lot of shopping. Yeah, I gotta figure out how I'm gonna fit some of the stuff that I have back into the suitcase that I brought as well. Might be coming back with one extra bag. Backroom means always if I'm the stream, thank you. I spawn snowballs every 2 to 4 kills, yeah. No. This one's mine. Don't run, don't run, don't run. Thank you. Good. Keep bringing the enemies, keep bringing them. I think they are endless right here. I think in this last little part, I really do think they're endless right here. Because we haven't been doing damage to them. This is great. I could be imagining it, but it does seem that way. Yeah, there they come. Here comes more. Suitcase is already large. Oh no. Well, maybe 2 suitcases then. This song's familiar. Is it a Pokemon song? This song that you're listening to right now is, I believe, excuse me, no, it's, is this Howoli City? From Sun and Moon? No, he teleported! Bro, no. Alright, I'm gonna need you to not, sir, please. Let me throw it at least. Oh, I got a kill. Thank you. Oh, I'm alive. I'm not alive. Charlie Brown, Cincy. 52, I mean, it is by no means what I want it to be, but it definitely is good progress. Like, it'd be an understatement to say it's not. These ads are endlessly spawning, but they just hurt so bad. Honestly, I don't need stasis. I'm about to change. Thinking of treating myself to a 3DS XL for the new year. That'd be cool. Yeah, I just got a new Game Boy Color. Or new. Funny enough. An old Game Boy Color. Bro, please, 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 please. Well, I think it might be time to, they aren't letting us farm them effectively. It's almost their time anyways, it's okay. I feel like we got a good amount here. And then we'll continue after. Jess. Templar, what's good? Dude, he hurts too bad, please! Please! That's me, that's me. Let's go. Please? Man, so I tried, oh wait, to get that new GL. What ended up happening? Like, are you talking about in the GMs, or what? Like the Nightfall GL? Or are you talking about forbearance? CB's getting cooked? I really am. Like, this is like a great spot, but like the ads, like, it's like I'm playing like Contest Crota again or something. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. No, stop running, man. Just stay right there, please. Bro, I don't understand. But this is nice. I mean, they really are just continuing to sit here. Oh, or maybe not. Did I speak too soon? No, oh, he just didn't do the animation. No! No. Yes, that game gave me no good rolls. Classic RNG. No, stop, man. Guys, I'm getting cooked. Please let me have the snowball. Okay. Got my malfeasance yesterday, nice. Oh, there we go. Nice. Ouch. How many snowballs are you at now? Let's see. It's almost Xur time, so I gotta stop soon. But we're at 60. 60 is good progress. Like, that's good. Oh, really? Bro, why does it hurt so bad? Don't jump. Don't jump. Thank you. Please, no. I'm still burning. Yeah, Medica. I mean, this is the spot. I mean, this is like, this has clearly worked. It's just more so a matter of like, the pain that it's putting me through mentally. This is a lot of enemies that can spawn, though. I never knew this about this, like, I never knew this about... Oh, whoa! Just spawns out of thin air. Bro, please, stop. You don't have to do this. Bring us more enemies, please. Is that it? Oh no, here they come. More coming. Here they come. Let me so I can spawn trap some of them, please. Don't jump, don't jump. Beautiful. No snowball? Fun. Is there a Scion that was getting shot by? Oh, I'm dead again. Templar, I don't know. Throw snowballs at the boss? Well, I don't want him to die. Then we lose this area. We're trying to somewhat keep him alive here. Well, there goes my snowball. Bro. No way, he killed my snowball. That might be the end. I think that may be the end. Oh, we have one more. Remember CB's old room and his old streams? Yeah, the good old basement. Oh wow, okay. I think this is probably the final round. How's that not a snowball? No, don't do me like this. Thank you. I think he's gonna die. Alright, I'll do the honors. Honestly, oh, actually, never mind. There's one more Scion. I think it's just you, Templar, right now. I'm sorry. Alright, here we go. See you later. No, see me later! Dude, the animation takes so long. Where's my snowball? I wanted a snowball killing him. That sucks. Honestly, he played his role. He played his role. He really did. He definitely played his role. Like, I got as much out of that as I feel like we possibly could have. That was cool. I mean, what did we end up with there? That was cool. 70. Like, 70 we can live with. I got some other stuff, too. And now we wait for XUR. We got 17 minutes. Do you ever replay the old campaigns? I have to all the time in our challenges. Sorry, where is XUR? There's a countdown on the screen that says 16 minutes, 53 seconds until XUR. Alright. 16 minutes. Okay. I missed the Warmind story, same. Did you get the Glaive? No, but I am 30 away from it, so that's nice. That's at least nice. Thank you guys for 254.5 as well. Thank you. Alright. So it makes sense since I'm not Venus. Yeah, it makes sense. Makes sense, makes sense. Alright. Ooh, man. Alright. Still at the old Bat Cave. Hope the family had a great Christmas. Yeah, great Christmas from the family. It was definitely a lot of fun. I ended up getting sick, but overall it was a good day. It was a good day. CB doing trials. I don't have the DLC to do trials. Turning knockers into cheese. You already know. Hey, Destiny Bucks. How goes it? How goes it? All right. In 14 minutes until good old XUR arrives. What do you guys think XUR's gonna be this week? He was EDZ last week, right? I got a snowball. Interesting, the buff's still on me. Strange. Why? Hope you feel better. Happy New Year. Did you see me the master race? Oh man, no. Not potatoes. I'm just a potato. I appreciate you, D'Angelo. Is it still on, or yeah, it is? Okay, interesting. There we go. This has to be Nessus? Doesn't appear to be. I'm gonna need you guys to die though when I throw the snowballs. Yo, Velvet, thank you for the sub and welcome. From on PC on YouTube and on Series X on D2. Nice. Nice, nice. Okay. I don't know why I didn't have the modifier earlier though. Now I'm so confused. Wasn't really getting much anything this one. I was just here a little bit ago. Alright, well now that this is the case, we'll probably get our Glaive soon enough. Which is nice. Gonna watch you on that premium device? Oh, thank you, I appreciate it. That means a lot. Nice. This is much better. Well, it was until I stopped getting snowballs. Okay, there we go. When you make a video on Warmind story, I mean the thing is it's like kind of hard because it's like what I don't really have access to any of it. All right, 12 minutes. It's time to get going. Time to get going. Alright. Anyone notice how hard this event is to get weapons because of extended final shape? Are you talking about for the season or for Dawning right now? Oh, thank you, Manica. I appreciate it. It means a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, guys, let's start getting ready for Xur, and let me get Racing Hearts 1 ready to go and all that good stuff. It is about that time. Hey, Stevie, hope you're doing well. Tessellation with stasis nades count as snowballs. Yeah, it was weird, Muffin. I was trying to use it and I wasn't getting any good results. I was actually using it just a second ago. I had to put it away. It was getting on my nerves. It was like being inconsistent. So I did unfortunately take it off. You got a lot to complete even to get the Glaive? Yeah, I'm just glad that we're almost there, thank God. We are at 77, so we'll bang out those last 23 after reset, after we do some Xur. It's about time we get that prediction up, guys. Yo, Richard with the membership, thank you. I really appreciate that. Guys, thank you so much for all the memberships, the kind donations, the new subs, the likes on the stream, everything, guys. It's more than I deserve. Thank you guys so much. Where will Xur be? I got sick as well. Yeah, I just got out of bed as well, Steve. I think we had the same thing. Hope you feel better. I'm glad you're out of bed. EDZ. Tower. Just got the Dawning Memento. Let's go. I guess I need to get one of those as well, don't I? And Nessus. Start poll. Alright. Alright, guys. Get those votes in, my friends. Get those votes in. I don't even know if I got the, yeah, I did get the Lost Memento. So I do gotta get one Dawning Memento, too, I guess. See me drip track. Gotcha in a second. Let's get ready for Xur real quick. Alright, here we go. Let's get ready, my friends. It is about that time. This is anybody's first time in stream. Welcome in, guys. Thank you again. I really appreciate it, Richard, the new membership. Thank you for all the new memberships. Thank you for everything. Thank you for hanging. Thank you for being here for good old Xur. Muffin with the 5. This is definitely the hanger. Thank you. Guys, you know you never gotta donate or anything here, man. Thank you. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Very kind. Very, very kind. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Muffin. Looking good, Sensing. Almost that time, almost that time. Alright, almost that time. See, we should try getting the snowball upgrades. Definitely won't in a moment. I gotcha. We're so close. That feels good. We're almost there. Alright. It's okay. Back on my main account. Sorry, I got different accounts. Power's back on? I'm glad the power's back on. CB, have you used Glaives and Checkmate? It takes 4 melees to kill. I'm devastated. Oh wow, that is a lot. What if Xur is in the Deep Stone Crypt? Man, it would feel like old times, Jones, when we met. Muffin, thank you so much for the 5. I appreciate it. Seriously, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright. This anybody's first time in stream? Welcome in. Me too, Jess.
Definitely the hangar.
Yo, D-Best, thank you for the sub. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What's up, bro? Hope you had a great stream today. Everything's been well. Pete, everything's been really, really well today. Can't complain at all. How are you doing, Pete? I wish for Xur to be good. We'll see, guys. This is the final Xur of the year, by the way. Final Xur of the year. The next Xur will be next year. So we have quite a while to wait. So we gotta make this one, we gotta make this one the one. If this is anybody's first time in stream, welcome in. Those are fun times they were, Jazz. I'll never forget them. Yo, Kendrick, thank you for the sub as well. Welcome. Thank you, guys. Thank you guys for being here today. Doing good. Just hoping Xur brings some fire. Finally got one of my good friends to start playing Destiny. He's enjoying it. Let's go. That's always when it gets more fun. When you got the homies playing. Jazz says, my first time, hello. When did you build a time machine, Jazz? Honestly, I would believe it. I'm in the spot I was during that time. Alright. 5 minutes, 30 seconds. Guys, get those votes in, please. Yeah, Jazz, I am. This is where I was sitting. I was sitting in this spot, so I would believe it. 43% Nessus is what you guys are voting so far. 43% Nessus. Just missing the spilled ice cups in Cheerios. Yeah, that is true. Some Cheerios would be nice right now. Alright, guys, 4 minutes, 40 seconds. CV, I think I got a Gaur on the Dunning Pulse. Let's go. That's what I like to hear. I was definitely wrong. He just told me he's on Nessus. We'll see. We shall see. Moving target Desperado on a 450. Let's go. Almost time, guys. Almost time. Almost time. What do you guys want XUR to have today, y'all? What would you like to see him have? Blue Eagle, thank you for the sub. Welcome. Thanks, Dan. How are you doing today, by the way? Please be soul. Oh yeah, for trials, that'd be cool. XUR, you need to bring the bag today. We're gonna see Pete. Thank you for the 5. Thank you. Guys, thank you for the kind donations today. I really appreciate you. Always means the world. Just appreciate you guys hanging out. Means a lot. All good, how are you? I'm doing well. I'm finally not sick anymore, so it feels good to be back. It feels very good, actually. Happy to be back. CB, what's the best craft roll for PvE Callus Mini Tool? Let me see where mine is. I don't even remember. This isn't it. Where's my crafted mini tool? I don't even remember where it's at. I like incandescent and what did I have on it? I can't even remember what was the other roll that or did I put threat detector? What did I put on the mini tool? I can't even remember. It's been a hot minute. I have to go back and look. I haven't used it in ages. Incandescent and something I have on. A variation of what my Ikelos weapon is. Am I logged on to Dim on this computer? I don't really know. I guess I'll see. Threat detector? Yeah, that's what I figured. I figured I'd probably have threat on it just like my Ikelos, but I was gonna double check, but yeah. That will usually get you where you need to go. Almost time. Have you gotten Braytech Osprey? I think I might have one. I don't really care too much for the new one, only the old one. Thank you all for answering, of course. Alright, almost time. I want a glitched weapon from XUR. Good old glitched XUR from back in the day. Get those votes in, guys. Get those predictions in. 40% Tower, 38% Nessus. You guys overtook Nessus on the vote. We gotta get those votes to at least 100 before reset. It's very tied between Tower and Nessus. What a deadlock right now. 39% Tower, 39% Nessus. Neither is giving. Neither is giving us, you know, an inch. Tower pulling back away. Will Nessus push back? Thank you again, Pete, for the 5. I appreciate it. Thank you. Also, P4, thank you for the sub. Welcome. Where will XUR be? I don't know. Where was he last week, EDZ? Looks like Tower's pulling away. The tower is pulling away. P4, yeah, we'll see though. We're gonna see in 56 seconds, my friend. It's almost that time. Zaki, what's good? How are we doing? If this is anybody's first time in stream, welcome in, guys. Happy you're here today. Very, very happy. Is Prophecy Dungeon worth the farm this week? I don't really know. I don't know what I'd even farm from there these days. Maybe if you just are interested in what's there. There's nothing too crazy that's there, though. Medicus is liking sub to your boy CV and support him. Oh, Medica, thank you. It's very kind of you. Happy to be here with you guys. Julio, hey, how's it going today, my friend? Hope you're doing well. XUR is going to be on the barge in the Watcher's grave. I believe it. Alright, guys. Last second to get your votes in. Will the Tower win? It's looking like it. It's looking like it. So we will reload and head to the Tower, guys. That's your vote. You guys voted, and that's what you guys are going to get. Let's see what Trials has first. First, let's see. We got the Trace, Zen Attrition. On rank 10, we have Eye of Soul, No Distractions, Vorpal on rank 16. And in terms of our Adept, speaking of Glaives, it is the Glaive. Alright, so let's go ahead and reload and let's go to the Tower. 43% of you guys voted the Tower. So we're going to see if it's the Tower. Second place was Nessus, so we'll go to Nessus next. Alright. 10 trillion people are going to be flying to the Tower, so I'll fly to the NX just so we can get there a little bit faster. Alright, let's see. Let me go ahead and put the text on the screen and start fixing some of these. Let's see. Map we don't know yet. XUR we don't know yet. Adept, we do know. Glaive. Alright. Okay. Zerg. Question mark, okay. Alright. When's Zer respawning? Right now. We're gonna find him right now. Welcome in, anybody who's here. We're looking for him now. You guys voted on the tower with 43%. So we're headed to the tower. If it's not the tower, we'll head to Nessus. See if he's at Nessus. We'll go from there. Doffy, thank you for the sub. Welcome. This is anybody's first time in stream. Welcome in, guys. Happy you're here. Alright, let's see if the man in black is here. Alright. Welcome in if this is your first time. Happy you're here. So the map is Burnout. We'll go ahead and put that in just a moment. Where's Zer? We're finding out right now, Legendary. How are you doing today? We're finding out right now. Remember, guys, I'm not looking yet. And you guys vote every single week on where we go. So you guys know if we're at the wrong place, the only thing I have to say is vote better. I go where you vote. I do this every week. So we'll see if he ends up being at the tower this week. If he's not, your second place vote was Nessus. So we'll go there next. Alright. Isn't Burnout a D1 map? It was with the name Burning Shrine. Alright, let's see if you guys voted correctly. We shall see in a second if you voted correctly. 43% of you guys voted for the tower. 34% of you voted Nessus. So if it's not the tower, we'll go to Nessus next. Let's see, and he is not the tower. So this week you guys voted incorrectly, guys. Next week I'm gonna need you guys to be on point. You guys were not on point today. Alright, second guess. Second guess. Let's see if you guys were right to the second place voters. Alright, let's see if this is anybody's first time in. Welcome in. Alright. Thank you guys for being here. We're still looking for Zer. We should have him found in just a moment. In the meantime, guys, thank you for being here. Nicholas, thank you for the sub. Welcome. If this is anybody's first time in stream, welcome in, guys. Happy you're here. The adept weapon is the Glaive. The map is Burnout. And we are just waiting on Zer. Savvy's like, get it together, guys. Yeah, wherever you vote, I go. Wherever you vote, I go. Infantry Vet, how are you doing? How was your holiday? Alright, here we go. Will he be on Nessus? I don't play Destiny usually, but it's fun to search for him. It is. I wish he had more locations, I'll tell you what. Wish he had more locations. Standing strong on the DZ, yeah, Chess. 2 weeks in a row, we'll see. And I do see the man, I do. Alright. Here we go. Alright, let me hit pause on the music. Yo, Zodiac, thank you for the sub and welcome. If this is anybody else's first time in stream, welcome, guys. This is the final Zer of the year. So I just want to say thank you guys for tuning in for all the Zer streams this year. It's been a lot of fun and a lot of good times, and I'm looking forward to even more Zer times in 2024. So thank you guys so much for everything, and here we go. 3, 2, 1, final Zer. It better be a good one. Better be a good one. Better be a good one for this year. Starting off, we have the Skyburner's Oath for the final weapon of the year. Moving on, we have Orpheus Riggs with a 69 roll. Nice. Recovery 26, Intellect 22 with 8 mobility and 9 discipline. We have a Hallowfire Heart with a 68 roll. 12s on 12s here. Mobility 12, Resilience 12, Recovery 10, Discipline 12, Intellect 10, Strength 12. Moving on, we have Controverse Hold with a 62 roll, sorry Warlocks, but we have 23 Resilience though and 14 Discipline. Moving on, we have the Friction Fire with Subsistence and Unrelenting. We have Thoughtless with Steady Hand and Headstone. We have No Reprieve with Triple Tap and Headstone. We have a Ignition Coat with Slide Shot which is pretty cool, but doesn't have blinding on it, obviously, but it does have thresh, so, it's not, the worst thing in the world. Proc spike, smart linear, and reload. Don't really need reload when you have the slide shot, obviously, but, yeah, slide shot's cool. Thank you so much, Simon, with the sub. Welcome. Thank you, Simon, for the sub. We have Shoot, Delude, and Harmony on the Path of Least Resistance. We have Burst Guard and Energy Transfer on Honor's Edge. We have Impulse Amplifier and Disruption Break on the Memory's Interdict. Moving on, we have the Light Akin set. We have 29 Strength on this pair of Titan Arms with 17 Resilience and 14 Mobility. Holy. Then we got 22 Resilience, 22 Strength on this 64 Titan chest piece. Titan Helmet, we have a 59 base roll with 11 Strength, 14 Intellect, 12 Recovery, and 14 Resilience. And then lightly, lightly. And then we have Resilience 16, Recovery 16, Intellect 14, and Strength 10 on the Titan boots. Moving on, we got Hawkmoon with Killing Wind, as well as Textured Grip, Alloy Magazine, and Small Bore. Finally, guys, before we update anything, I wanted one more time the final Faded Engram of the year. I got a duplicate Howlfire Heart to finish off the year, and let me know what you guys got from the exotic. No, I got a second chance. Nothing like a second chance to start off the next year. All right, cool. That's what we got from XUR. What'd you guys get? What'd you get from the Faded Engram? I'll show you guys how to get there if you need it. Chris. Oh my gosh. Oh man, oh man. Oh man. Alright, let me go ahead and update this. Also, thank you so much for that new sub, Liam. I appreciate it, thank you. My Mario streamer, Colby, was good. Oh man. Didn't get the armor I wanted, CB, until next year. I'm sorry. Yeah, this is the last XUR of the year. Last XUR of the year. Chromatic Fire. Anything worth buying? Let me make the recommendation after I show everybody how to get there one more time. And then I will make recommendations, final recommendations of the year. Alright. Time for one more set of recommendations. That's not good. Jazz. Alright. I recommend Orpheus rigs for hunters, most definitely. Especially if you don't have these in general. But in general, a 69 base roll is pretty dope. Only 2 resilience. It's kind of unfortunate, but overall, I mean, this is a great hunter exotic. Hallowfire, I mean, it's a decent Titan exotic. I don't use it that often, admittedly, and so it's not bad though. It has its use cases. 68 roll is definitely up there. It's very balanced. But I'm not wowed by either of the other exotics, being honest. They're both cool. In terms of the legendary weapons, I am gonna recommend Ignition Code if anybody still doesn't have it and wants one with Slide Shot. I get it doesn't have blinding, but beggars can't be choosers. So if you've been looking for one that has Slide Shot on it, there you go, pick it up. The rest of the legendary weapons I'm not very wowed at either. Titan armor is okay. You can let me know how the Hunter and Warlock armor is. Hawkmoon's not bad with Killing Wind, but it's just okay though also. I mean, I'm not wowed by this either. Really, the only thing my recommendation is if you're a Hunter, pick up Orpheus. If you're needing an Ignition Code, pick it up. If you need Light Kin for Transmog, pick it up. Warlocks have a 63 chest piece with 30 recovery, 21 intellect, and 6 strength. Wow. Alright guys, those are my recommendations. What do you guys ultimately think of the final XUR of the year? Can't wait for 2024 with CB next year. I'm excited too, thank you. It's going to be a great year. What are your thoughts on the final XUR of the year? Why is this the last year he's coming out? I didn't say it's the last year, I said final one of the year. Oh man. Thoughts on the final XUR of the year? I think XUR has been considerably consistent. He hasn't been awful lately. Oh man. kind of mid. Yeah, it wasn't insane. It definitely wasn't going out with a bang. It wasn't a end of the year bang that, I was hoping for. I'll admit to that. Almost good, but high tier mid. It's the last Xur of the past 6 years. Oh man. Anybody pick anything up? It's pretty numb shit at this point. Yeah, they needed to make it better. I gave Xur a cookie and he gave me trash. Oh no. Going out with a snowball, I guess. Yep. Soon, strange coins will make a comeback. It'll be cool. I'm about to end some kids with my goated Hawkmoon. There you go. Xur needs an overhaul. He needs one desperately. I agree. Thank you to that new sub and welcome. Okay. Alright. Can I see the Controverse hold stats? You can. Let me know if you guys need to see anything else too. If you need to see anything else, let me know. What are your thoughts on the Thunderlord exotic? It's a good one. Plus it's one that's like, it's very easy to use. So it's like, you can just kind of pick it up and do very, good DPS slash at clear slash whatever you're really trying to use it for. It doesn't really take a lot of like learning how to be good with it, and just kind of pick it up, and it does really good stuff. So I think it's good. What is the Hunter exotic? The Hunter exotic is Orpheus Riggs, and it's a 69 roll. So I'd pick it up if you're a hunter. Not a lot of resilience, for my liking, but still, I mean, it's nice. And it has overload stun. Yeah, you can't go wrong with the good old Thunderlord. To be honest, I think it's a good exotic. Well, guys, that's the final Xur of the year. That was the final one. Keep hitting the ceiling. Yo, Dennis, thank you for the sub and welcome. Be cool, Medica. I just want him to be in more places with things that matter. Alright, time to go get more snowballs. 3, 2, 1, Happy New Year! Happy New Year! Alright, well, any other questions from Xur before we head off of Nessus? Any more questions? Anybody that's just joining us on Xur? Any more questions? Gonna play some Red Dead. Have a great stream and day. Thank you, Pete. No, have a good day and get well. Thank you. I appreciate you. I don't think I'm able to pick this up. What's better, Suros Regime PvP, the perk that goes up to 900 RPM or the one that shoots slower? Honestly, these days, with how many changes that have been made, I don't even know. Because I haven't used an auto in PvP in so long. I think I'm probably the wrong one to ask. I don't want to tell you wrong, Mr. Ice Bear. Can you open his menu one more time? I can. How are you doing today, man? I'm sorry, Ice Bear. Like, it's just been so long since it's been like an auto rifle crucible that like I haven't used an auto in so long. Caddy, after this, after I get that glaive, yeah. Alright. Okay, so starting off we have Skyburners. After we have Skyburners, or I guess the story Scottish, but yeah, into the caddy, yeah. Then we got Orpheus Riggs, a 69 roll on Orpheus. Then we got a 68 roll on Hellfire Heart. Let me move the sign a little bit. Then we have Controversial Hole with the 62 roll. Jazz. Then we get Friction Fire. Thoughtless. No Reprieve. Ignition Code with Slide Shot and Thrush. Proximity Spike. Smart Drift and Linear, as well as Reload. Take care, Civvy, until next stream of 2024. Oh, thank you, Matica. Much love. Shades of Load and Harmony. Burst Guard and Energy Transfer. Impulse and Disruption Break. And we got the Light Ken set. Here's the Titan arms. Here's the chest piece. Sounds good, Ice Bear. And we got the helmet. Got the boots. Jazz is doing double carries this weekend, Scottish. And then lastly, we have Killing Wind with Textured Grip, Killing, Alloy, and Small Bore. Where Azura says around the screen, the Watcher's Grave. Nessus. What's the Trials weapon says it right on the screen, the Glaive. Everything's right on the screen for you, my friend. Got it, thank you, sir, of course. Thank you for being here. Alright. And that is the final Zur of the year. The final one. Final Zur of the year. What's the map? It says it right on the screen. Alright. Well, thanks, you're welcome. Everything's right on the screen for your guys' needs. How are you doing today, Ashley? Alright. Didn't know that? Oh, you're all good. You are all good. How are you doing today? Let's see. Yo, Thiddycorn, thank you so much for the sub and welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Scooter says, I've heard that Jazz is better than Pure and Trials. I believe it. Why don't we just slow in snowballs? That'd be awesome. I'm fine besides hides my fingers that hooked to it, my bed on the VR Gorilla tag. Or excuse me, hitting my fingers. I was like, wait, what happened with hiding your fingers? I'm sorry you hit your fingers. Hopefully they feel better soon. Yeah, no, I realize now. At first I had, I was like, wait, what? I'm sorry. Are you gonna be playing any trails this weekend? Is anybody gonna be going for that Glaive? I still don't have that Glaive. I guess at some point I should probably go for it, but I just haven't been able to be bothered by it yet. Medicine worked, I'm glad. Is No Reprieve good? It's okay. It's nothing special though, to be honest. So the point stick, you like it, Scottish? The game trolling making the Trials loot a Glaive too. Yeah, everything's a Glaive right now. I just need my, I need one Dawning Glaive. Because I usually will get the weapon. I guess I should also get one Memento, but I don't even know how to get the Memento. That's the other thing too that I need to do. How do you get those? Oh no. Finish the quest? Oh no, Mr. Scoot, no. This quest right here? Yo, Tectonic, how's it going? Are you talking about, this quest? It's just the this one right here, right? Yeah, I need one Dawning Memento, one. I think so, or... The funny thing was, I had all these materials, Scottish, and I thought I was, like, good to go. And then I realized it was on the Subathon account. For the other quest, which is 10 times easier, gotcha. I'm kinda sad. Have you done the weekly story? I'm gonna be doing it in just a bit because I was sick, unfortunately. I didn't stream on reset, which sucked. That sucks even worse. I am excited to do it though, but yeah, I haven't done it yet. Oh my gosh. But yeah, we'll definitely dive into the story, and we'll do a bunch of stuff as well, guys. Like I said, today's a little bit of a longer stream. It's not just a XUR stream today. We're doing XUR, we're catching up on story, we're catching up on the Dawning, we're doing our raid sponsored segment today. Like I said too, if we end up getting to the 100 downloads and tutorials, we'll give away another Bloodstream emblem as well. Is there selling anything good? A slide shot ignition code. Doesn't have blinding, unfortunately, but you know, it has that, and then a 69 base Orpheus rigs. It's pretty cool too. I'd say those are like the main juice for this week. But yeah, so if anybody's interested in a Bloodstream emblem, we said if we get to the 100 tutorials, we'll throw another one in there as well. Snowballs have been broken the whole event, have they really? No. I just don't like that when you get stuck in animation you can't turn around. Void red. No. No. This is a phalanx, I think. Oh no, it's as interesting. Hype music, the reset happened, Crayon. What's going to be the go-to meal that will help you feel better? For me, it was chicken soup or chili and cornbread. I don't even know this. Last time there was like nothing I really wanted to eat when I was sick. Okay, I'm gonna go rally, or not rally Scottish, I'm gonna go reset the lost sector. We'll go again. We have to be close. We are 7 away. 7 away. All right. Okay, so we can bring a snowball in. Okay. All right. Any tips for an early game Titan free to play? Yeah, my tips. And funny enough, I actually have some really big New Light videos coming. Because I just collected every single game, or every single exotic in the game from New Light as a free-to-play player. Are you New Light? Or excuse me, you're free-to-play, but you're not. Okay, you're free-to-play. I just wanted to double-check that you're free-to-play. So the tips that I would give is do the Ikora quests to get all the exotics that you can from there first. Because you can get Synthesups. That's going to be your best friend, so you can basically go Solar Titan and Synthesups. I'd say as a free-to-play Titan, that's going to be the best build that you're going to probably be able to make, because you can't have Banner or War. So you're going to start there. Then what I would do is I would then start your power grind to a certain degree. You can type !power for a power guide that I have on understanding how power works. In terms of weapons, as a free-to-play player, the best ones you're probably going to be able to get are obviously Tractor, which you already got from New Light. Wrist Runner early, which is a pretty decent one. What does XUR have this week? Hellfire? That's okay. Trying to think of some other like good starter weapons. Thank you, Scottish, for putting that in. Starting off, I mean, Tractor's gonna be your best friend in my opinion. For getting into fire teams to be able to do a little bit of like harder activities, I would say. So I would Tractor, Synthesis, Solar Titan. That would be my tips for starting and get your power up. If it was me. And then start trying to, you know, do harder things in the game, you know, whether that be Vault of Glass, King's Fall, Crota, eventually. Stuff like that. I believe also, if I'm not mistaken, Prophecy's the farmable dungeon too. That's a free-to-play dungeon too. If you need to farm like legendary weapons and armor. Yo, Warlock, thank you for the sub and welcome. That's the only free dungeon. How do we not get to 7? Prophecy is free-to-play? Prophecy's always been free-to-play. Even during Arrivals, it was free-to-play. Alright, here we go. We got it, guys. I get a Glaive. I got a Glaive. I did it. I got a Glaive. First free-to-play dungeon? Well, first and only, to be fair. Thought it was included in Season of the Rival since it's seasonal content? No, it was free. And then I was doing Prophecy in the all-free challenge, Scottish. When I was farming my subclass kills. I was using it like it was Shirochi. Oh, oops, I didn't mean to do that. Season of the Glaive, yeah. Sorry about that, guys. Must have been badging, probably. Alright, let's go pick up our Glaive, and once we have it, that'll be fantastic. I think we have an emblem to pick up too, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, let's go pick this up. Alright. 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 Pick up this. And our Glaive. Beacon Rounds. Are you glad that basically, that they basically are going, the Taken King with the last major raid in Destiny 2 story? I mean, I gotta see, like, what it is. I don't know if I'm happy or not until I see what's delivered. To be fair. I'm excited to experience whatever it is with you guys, but, after that, I don't really know. Alright. We have a Glaive, guys. We have a Glaive. New PS block in front of the Final Shape Deluxe Edition gives you 2 dungeon. Well, I think they already said that. CB, where is XUR? XUR is on Nessus on the Watcher's Grave. Also, for reference, we'll always have a massive sign as well. So I gotcha. Yo, Gus, thank you for the sub. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We really appreciate you being here today. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If the Witness was a campaign boss, to be a way to say making the raid boss best way to do it, or both. I mean, I wouldn't mind him being a boss that we lose to. I've been waiting for the, concept of us losing for quite a while. Missed that? No worries. I would like to lose. I think that'd be pretty cool. Alright, so here's the bow. Not the bow, the Glaive, excuse me. We do have it, which is fantastic. Alright, so you guys are saying to get a a memento, I need to finish the quest. I don't know which... Oh, this quest. Okay, here we go. Winter Night. It gives you a dawning memento. 75 more. Upgraded snowball final blows. What are upgraded snowball final blows? I don't even know what that is. And classic butter cookie. That's what CB stands for. Classic butter. I'm a classic butter cookie. A CB cookie. Which one is the classic butter? I don't even know what an upgraded final snowball kill is, funny enough. Grandma cookie? Okay, well, let's make grandma a cookie to start. If we even can, Scottish. I feel like I don't have the materials that I feel like I should have, but for some reason I don't. Which is definitely annoying. Okay, here we go. I was about to say, I feel like I was losing my mind. Alright. Which recipes have I not discovered? Okay. Oh, wait, no, I have everything. Why am I not able to masterwork? That's interesting. Lucent Crunch for Finch? Well, we're just gonna do the classic butter, Scottish, because that's what CB stands for. Nothing like a little classic butter cookie. It said undiscovered, but which one said that? Was I blind? Hey, CB decided to drop in. Hey, Rath, how are you today? It's so good to see you. The one that's grayed on the second page? Am I blind? It says Lucent Crunch. Are you just... Oh, just because... Oh, the picture of it. Oh. Because it was still saying something. Okay, well... Alright. That was... Alright. Okay. Well, cool. Sorry, my bad, guys. I didn't know because I thought that for some reason that the question mark was just the picture of the cookie. I was like, that's like a not that good looking cookie. But, you know, if that's... You know, what grandma likes, then that's what grandma gets, I guess. This guy was not logged in, I wasn't. Harm, thank you for the sub and welcome. Alright. It's time for a classic butter cookie, though, guys. And grandma deserves one. Pretty good. Been lazy this week. Probably gonna lurk through and though and get breakfast. Alright, well, hope you enjoy breakfast. Gotta farm some spirits now to unlock the upgrades. Well, the thing is, what is the one that I need for the upgraded kill? What's the upgraded kill? Which one is that? Is it the longest winter snowball? So, do I need all the snowball upgrades or just one? Do you need all of them or just the one? Do you know that there's a Destiny cookbook? Yeah, I have it. It's the first 3 to get an upgraded snowball. I do have to get one memento. That does have to happen. I need at least one before the reset. Alright. Upgraded snowball final blows. Snowballs are dropped by commands. Defeat commands of snowballs. Defeat them with long winter and stay frosty snowballs. Long winter and stay frosty. Okay, well at least we have long winter. Maybe stay frosty is all I need. And maybe it doesn't require both. Maybe just one or the other. That's major copium. But alright, let's get the normal snowball kills. Let's do the caddy and story. You'll get spirit from there. That's true. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Let's go to the helm. You are the Kofi the streamer. Thank you. That's what I was thinking, senpai. Alright. Obviously I was sick on Tuesday, so we didn't do any of the stories, so let's see what the story is all about. Remember, guys, too, we are doing a sponsored segment later today, too, with Raid. You know, we love them. We did do at least a few of them a year. And, we ended up coming up with the idea if we end up getting to that tutorial goal, we'll give another Bloodstream emblem. I was trying to save them for final shape, but if we end up making it to the goal, we'll do one for this as well. How often do you stream? It depends. If I'm sick, then I guess once a week. If we're doing a crazy challenge, 9 days straight. We were live for 9 days straight the other week. So I guess it just depends. What's going on? Why don't you decrypt all your exotic engrams? It's a great question. I've become so desensitized to exotics on my main account. The only time I like exotics now is if I'm hunting them from scratch. It's so bad. Like, as happy as I am they made the exotics easier for my challenges, man, I don't care about exotics on my main account anymore. That's so sad, too. He does some wild challenges of 7 to 10 day straights, then disappears for a month. Alright, well, on that note, let me see what Mara's got to say. That's not true, Mr. Scoot, either, because I always stream every Tuesday, Friday on YouTube. So that is not true, sir. This is the same thing I do, I just completely forget to decrypt them unless I absolutely want a specific exotic, exactly. Excuse me. It's like a month without CB streams, so close enough. But I do two YouTube streams a week, Scottish, at least. For the reset and for, what's that called? For Xur. We don't miss those streams. Funny enough, unless I'm doing challenges, then I do miss those streams. You're a new streamer? I am. Funny enough, Scottish, I just hit my, my 7-year anniversary of YouTube streaming. 7 years. 7 years of YouTube streaming.
I remember this sensation.
Isn't that kind of crazy?
Whispers, putrid oil on water.
The Bungie number. 7 years of YouTube streaming.
As it once did into me.
Did we miss it while I was sick, Scottish? Or was it during the challenge?
Enter our reality.
It was while I was sick, wasn't it?
Cut the strings of those taken puppets as you traverse the confluence.
Oh, it was while I was traveling. Oh, I traveled that day.
Oryx's bargain with me has expired.
I was right. That was the day I left.
Nothing. The same holds true for the witness. If it seeks to take something from me without reaching an accord, then I will reclaim what is mine with vengeance in my heart. Make haste. Reach my offspring before the taken. Taranis' sacrifice must not have been made in vain.
Here is my my first stream 7 years ago. Grinding Iron Banner, Distant Star, and Branded Lord hype. Let's get to 1500. Stream December 7th, 2016. Holy cow. It was a long time ago. 7 years. Getting the Distant Star. Here we are now. What a time. Bro was like 22 there, I was 22 there. Final Shades could be Forsaken too, I hope so. I hope it's on that level. I mean, I'm not holding my breath, but I do hope so. I really do. I want it to be. Alright. Let's knock out this mission. I'm excited. I was 22, Mr. Scoot. And now I'm 29. Good old 29. We're in the groundwork for something grand? I hope so. I'm excited. Very, very excited. Bro was 22 in his first YouTube stream and still older than me.
Guardian, we have reason to believe the next egg could be in danger.
My.
Taken corruption has infected the confluence.
I was 22 there.
It's being drawn in through a breach between.
You doing an Ascendant challenge this week? Holy.
I feel
excited.
This is not a disorganized swarm. It is a concerted attack.
Maybe they've rallied around a field leader. One the Guardian can target to scatter them to the winds.
Find them, my wrath, and see it done.
Are we Tarsising? This computer, let's like, we're already getting some weird lag. Let's just leave it alone for now. We should be fine. Oh man. This season is a Dreaming City nostalgia tour. It is. Well, get your Strambo. You're gonna need it for the caddy. Oh, did I get? Wait, where'd it go? Oh no, I do have. I was about to say, I was like, wait. And I forgot it was a kinetic weapon.
Vermin in
Alright.
my lair. Their walls echo on the walls. They wish to corrupt my kin. They do not heed my will or know me. I cannot restrain their hunger.
You never did. I kept them in check.
Alright. I'm gonna need some snowballs.
I can feel your desire.
Mr. Scoot.
Its revenge. Wrath of the Queen.
Well, that was my jump.
You
link
walk
almost
into
against some of those weird.
and see your stagnant years of toil.
We do some
It
King's
is
Fall
like
with
a game,
viewers. I
isn't
don't know
it?
about today, just because I have a lot of things to catch up on since I was sick.
Continue.
We'll definitely do some more raids collectively and more King's Falls
Why not
for
let
sure.
me help
Because we have another raid challenge to do,
I
and
can
we'll have to do lots of King's Falls.
I'd rather
Lots
fight
and lots.
1,000 cycles and watch you starve.
Lots and lots and lots of King's Falls.
You awoken never trust my good intentions.
Do the seasonal activities not drop
They
snowballs?
blighted the air itself.
Your queen is
Probably
correct.
not.
Corruption bleeds into this city from her
funny.
throne. A poisoned rain built on the
Snowballs
edge
don't
of
spawn in here.
infinite
It's because
night.
we're in a cave, Scottish. Of course they don't.
Why risk slipping?
Lock it in,
You
Mr.
wish
Scoot.
the dreaming city safe? To walk your realm again?
Tectonic.
Scrawl it on your wall if you must.
Man, I haven't raided in ages since I got all the patterns. Yeah, that's what... Oh no! That's what crafting will do though, unfortunately. It'll make it where, I mean, you kind of just have a checklist of things, and you know, once you get said things, there's no point of doing said thing
Much
anymore.
like ascendant beacons in the late
No! I fail in geography, allow it. Oh my. Don't know if that quite is what would be required to know that, but, you know, I'll allow it. Hopefully these upcoming wishes are good content, hopefully. So, trust the process, I'm trusting. Sadly, that's what crafting does to a man. Yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, you're not wrong. Crafting kind of kills the grind in a lot of ways. I mean, it does like bring a lot of upfront grinding, but it doesn't lead to like a longevity of grinding. You'll love the caddy. It's so cool. I'm excited. Crafting just ruins the loot grind, to be honest. It does. I would agree. It'll be interesting to see kind of if they kind of strike a new balance and find a shape. We'll have to kind of wait and see, but it'll be interesting to see if they do.
Every Corsair I've watched die, knowing it was coming. Your help would be a mockery of their sacrifice.
We both want our kind to be free.
I mean, I've completed only DSC and raids.
Silence.
Like when it was farmable or what? Like to like grind the weapons or just to like get eyes tomorrow or what are you
is all
trying to
we
do?
wish to hear from you this day.
My thanks. You have.
What's the best barrel for a bit? Honestly, I don't really know. Anybody know? How long am I in Virginia? Until January 4th, I believe.
There it is, the beast that hunts my young. Erase this intruder from my lair.
Erase this intruder from my lair.
So, the Taken do have a field commander.
I have no desire to raid as a non-raid weapons do the job. Yeah, that's true. I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, that's why, the reason that raiding was so, like, much more hopeful in Destiny 1 wasn't just because the raids were so good. I'm not saying they weren't, I loved them, but, like, even if they were bad, per se, like, they were such a pivotal part of getting, the best weapons in the game, as well as also being max power. They kind of couldn't get to either, at least back in the early days of Destiny 1, without kind of, raiding. It's kind of not like that anymore. You can kind of get away with never raiding if you really didn't want to.
Harness their power against them. Shatter its shield.
Alright. Hey Kenny, what's up? Why is he teleporting like a la cool? In raid exclusive perks have lost their meaning, reconstruction, rewind rounds, etc. Yeah. Yeah, it's just basically what we're alluding to. Like, between crafting, making it, easy to get everything. Raid's not really being required outside of maybe getting whatever you want to craft. It doesn't make for, like, I guess, I don't know, as long of an experience. It's kind of like you get in, get out, and that's kind of the end of it.
She must still hold sway over the Taken.
Or as a fulfilling of an experience, I guess I should say.
Whatever the Guardians did to her,
I don't craft anything anymore, maybe. Harm, thank you again for the sub.
What has become
I just
of my
shoot this
wing?
weapon at people's feet.
It's polluted by the Taken's corruption, but intact.
Oh, wow.
You recover one of my brood, only to let another suffer
Wow.
for your cause. And for this, you demand gratitude.
Wow. She's mad.
Contain yourself. We have the egg. Petra, Guardian, return with it, and I will see if its corruption can be reversed.
She's very mad. She's not very happy with us. I had to turn off the music for that one. Time for an Ascendant Challenge in 3 Riven's layers? Wait. No way. Why that many? I'm all for the Ascendant Challenge. Excuse me. Nonetheless, it's been fun hunting down the patterns. Yeah, that could be fun for sure. Definitely fun to get them all collected. As a collector. Story reasons? What reasons, Mr. Scoot?
I have no love for Riven,
Oh?
and no complete trust of an Ahamkara's predatory nature. But we need that final wish fulfilled. A bargain with Riven cannot be altered, perhaps not even by her. And we owe her all of the clutch. Guardians have freed Techians from Taken influence before. The effort and circumstances were extraordinary, but perhaps it can be done again. In our war with the Taken in the Dreaming Halls, we found that Taken ontology, when faced with itself, feeds on itself. Following that principle, you should be able to find a coalescence of Taken essentia in the Ascendant realm. Theoretically, we could use it to cleanse the egg. That's all the strategy I can offer you, I'm afraid. Your tenacity in this is appreciated. And appropriate. If we fail here, Riven loses an egg. But we lose our path to the Witness. And all roads thereafter.
Alright. Ascendant Challenge completed. Where's the Ascendant Challenge this week, guys? The garden word. All right. Helm map is bloated. There is quite a few things going on there, isn't there? You're definitely not wrong about that. Quite a few things. Alright. The only thing that's kind of a pain to get is the funnel web. Yeah. Funnel web can be tough to grab just because there's a lot of obviously drops in that pool. But you can focus it, I believe, now. Also looks like Mr. Scoot just said that. Can you? Yeah, you can. I think it shows on the mouse you have to do it for the store. I was making sure Mr. Scoot was ready to go. Mr. Scoot! Visited a lost sector with a friend and got an exotic. Is that a glitch? Nope. Or at least, I mean, if it is, it's like one that it's now been a thing since the beginning of Lightfall. Because when I did the all exotic challenge, that's how I was getting exotic saves. Oh, thank you for the snowball, kind sir. Let me see. I'm curious if I only had one of the two updates. I doubt that it counts for both. It did not. I figured that I wouldn't, but, you know, it's worth a try. Alright, well, I wanted to sit here and kill a couple things to get some snowballs, but they clearly are gonna rain on our parade, so let me get a tincture pop. Alright. This is the one where I need to grab all the things, right? I think. Is that a snowball? No, I shouldn't worry about it right now. Let's fly. Man, my brightness is too low, I can't see, guys. First ever title was Reaper. Nice, let's go. You got any more sense for him? The Count Spinning tool is still cool, but I admittedly don't use it very often either. Alright. I think it's now time to farm a bunch of supers, I believe. This would be a great time for some snowballs. Oh, but I can't. Oh, wait, let me, I'm gonna try to throw all these away. Wait, come on. Come on, leave. This would be a great way to farm some snowballs. No. Hold on, Sketch. Actually, let those thralls spawn endlessly. This has got to be the play. This is the play. This is 100% the play. Wait, hold on. More snowballs, please. This just got to be. Give me a snowball. Thank you. Everybody come. Beautiful. Come on. Give. No, Lost Sector should have new exotics tied to it. Honestly, I wish you could just farm them once you discovered it. But, you know, what do I know? Please, a few more snowballs, please. Come on, a few more, thank you. This should get us to 75 nice and easy. Come on, everybody come. Everybody come. Everybody. Everybody. Yes. Yes, sir. Come up here and see if it's working? Okay. It's gotta be. These are snowball kills. If it's not, then this game is cheating. Hold on a second. Because they're endlessly spawning. This is fantastic. Here we go. Let's go. A third of the way there already. It does, Mr. Scoop. It does. This was a great, great idea. Everybody come to me, please. Everybody. Let's go. Just to double check. $31. Guess I'll sit here and look pretty and finish my burger. A burger! I need a burger. This is perfect, y'all. Well, the Ascended Challenge is a place to farm your snowballs. 100%. Definitely where I'll be until... No burger for you, why? No. Come this way. Come this way, everybody. This way. Because the man said, it's messed up, Mr. Scoop. Wait, where'd it go? Hey, where's my snowball? No. Oh, darn it. Oh. Alright, come on. Wait, he better not die to my hammers. He's like low-key weak. This is a good way to farm. I really don't like that weapons are tied exclusively to quests lead to like more like world drops or something. Like which ones, like for example, are you talking about? Like, you give me an example? Gotta look. It's fine. Snowball, please, please. Thank you. This is fantastic. We're almost there, guys. Are we? I would assume we have to be, right? 64, beautiful. Just a couple more, and then all we gotta do is the upgraded snowballs later. Always look beneath me for snowballs, sounds good. I thought you were just eating a burger, Mr. Scoot. We're over here generating snowballs like a legend. I think that should be enough. I think 100%. I think we got everything we needed. Yo, Joe Mayo, thank you for the sub and welcome. Welcome. No burger, I just finished. I need a burger, Mr. Scoot, though. I need a burger. I need a burger, man. I need a burger. That should be enough. That's all that we need. Alright, we're good. We're good. 100% we're good. Alright, hollow projector.
You have it? Yes. I can sense the recurring hunger collapsing in on itself. If left alone, do you think a corrupted egg would
There it
produce
is.
a whim like Riven? Would it retain control of itself? Or would it be a beast whose hunger could never be satiated? And is there any difference between the two? Petra is waiting. Meet her, and let us placate the dragon in our midst.
Snap. Crayon, I agree that the monument doesn't feel great for getting the exotics. It feels awful, actually. That I agree with. Now, I mean, I was fine with it as its original quest, but you're talking about, like, from the monument. I get it. Yeah, no, monument exotics don't feel good. You're 100% right. 100% right on that. 100%, my friend. 100% right on that, my friend. Remember, guys, if anybody's needing a Bloodstream too, it takes about 5 minutes to download Raid and knock out that tutorial too. If we end up getting to that goal, we're gonna give a Bloodstream emblem out. It's an exclamation point Raid for that if anybody needs it.
Until it's done.
Yes.
Oh, we do have a decent amount of cookies that I can't grab right now. Alright, let's go ahead and what we're gonna do is this. Store some more junk and then we'll keep moving. Heir appearance should really just be a world drop. Yeah, at this point now. I mean, honestly, I'm okay with it not being until March because they're doing one more Guardian games. But I completely agree. After this March, 100%, it shouldn't be. Like, I mean, you know, they have one more Guardian games coming in a couple months. If they want to lock it to it for now, like, you know, whatever. But after that one, like 100%, like it's time to. Oh, I meant the monument. Oh. Whoops. Oh, why did I take us to the tower and not the helm? Whoops. Yikes.
Checking. Acknowledged.
This is interesting that these cookies... I didn't realize that that's how that works. Okay.
Received. Received.
Alright. Kavastov is gonna be a quest like D1. We'll see. I mean, it could be. I mean, or it could end up being a seasonal weapon like Dragon's Breath. We really don't know. I mean, I would have thought Dragon's Breath, you know, like, coming back wouldn't be, you know, a seasonal weapon, but here we are. At the very least, should be a world drop while Guardian Games isn't around. I agree with that, Mike Hero. I think after this Guardian Games, I think they should just do something else that's not Guardian Games anyways. You have any New Year's plans? Nothing too crazy, Dusty Vex. Probably just hang out here at the family. Maybe watch a little football, write the script for the free exotic challenge. Stuff like that. Kava stuff, seasonal weapon, Monka Giga. I hope not. What about you, Dusty Vex? What about you? Alright, it said hollow projector, right? Now. Alright, let's hit pause here. And let's have a listen. Excuse me.
Shuro-Chi and the others have made good use of the taken essentia you obtained. The spell to cleanse the egg has been prepared.
Nice, Dusty
but
Vex.
it requires paracausal fuel.
Makes me
to
happy you'll be
ignite.
at the fam.
Riven could provide us with the spark herself, but we can't trust her not to take advantage. In her current state, she might be unable to, even if she won't admit it. I'd take it myself, but I've hurled expletives at its mother and made too many wishes out loud during this operation. For all we know,
It's a good
that's how
question,
the Great
Makiru.
Hunt was begun.
Honestly, I think Red Death will be different than
Instead,
original Red Death.
you could
just like
allow the
Dragon's
egg
Breath.
to feed on your desire, as a catalyst to jumpstart
Almost
the
10
spell.
years, Maeve.
It should be perfectly
Since
safe.
I was 19.
This
I'm 29
Ahamkara
now.
is not yet born. You're not making a true bargain. And we have no other choices. Head to Riven's lair and focus on what you crave of the outcome.
What about you, Maeve?
Let's hope we don't end up with another curse.
My connection now crashed. I'm so sorry. Alright. Oh, so this is where you were talking about Scottish, right? 3 Riven's layers. I'll take Red Death as a seasonal weapon, but Kappa needs to be craftable exotic mission. I mean, I don't really, I'm gonna be honest, Final Shape needs to have no Destiny weapons as seasonal weapons, but, you know, that's just my own 2 cents. Like, Destiny 1 weapons are fine, but not as, like, you know, you shouldn't be selling a season with, like, a Destiny 1 weapon attached to it. Or an episode, excuse me, at this point, because it's not even a seasonal weapon anymore. I mean, that's only if there's even an episode pass weapon or whatever you even call it, Scottish. You know? Way they brought back Red Death indeed, too. It's coming in, Final Shape. Excuse me. Yay, thank you, of course. How are you doing today, Violet? Happy to have you here. Kava stuff should just be exactly like D1 with changeable fire modes and the spec menu. I mean, I think they have an opportunity to do more with it, to be honest. Like, if they want to, you know, keep anything the same, just leave them in D1 at this point, in my opinion. I actually kind of respected what they did with Dragon's Breath. Outside of it being a season pass weapon, I thought they did a pretty good job with Dragon's Breath this season. I was actually pleasantly surprised with, like, how they handled that weapon.
What have you come to claim?
Do you stream often on YouTube? Yeah, every Tuesday, Friday, always. We've been streaming on YouTube now for 7 years.
These halls once again. This is a fortuitous intersection
7
of
years
events
of
for
YouTube
us.
streams.
With what you recovered and my incantations, we are ready. Press
I
forward.
don't know where the time's gone,
Keep
guys,
in your
to be
mind the
honest.
desire to cleanse the
It blows my
corruption.
mind.
The tiny whim in that egg
Dragon's Breath is
won't
like
be able to
D1
resist
cheats
your
now?
paracausal desire.
What do you mean?
They will make it reality, and in turn draw the poison out to be fused
Scottish,
with
we just need to
the essentia
complete
you
this to
carry.
need to kill things or something. Is it just complete it and be done? 3 times. 3 layers. Just complete. How was everybody's holiday, by the way, guys? Those that celebrated. Hope you guys had a good one. I'm still kind of stuffy from being sick. Played with somebody once on Xbox 360. Do you when the game melted everything with Dragon's Breath? Huh. Thanks, it's great to catch your streams live today. Wish you the best of luck. Excited for Red Death now, what a surprise. Yeah, they announced it in the Final Shape reveal. That might have been back in like, when was that, guys? Like September or something? It was like early fall or something. Something like that. It was good, but I'm kind of sick from food poisoning. I'm sorry. Yeah, I got sick as well. I was bedridden until I was 4 days. So, no. Am I the only one that misses D1? I mean, guys, we're gonna be in Destiny 1 for over a month straight for the collecting every single exotic in Destiny 1 stream. It's gonna be the longest stream we've ever done on the channel. Probably between a month and 2 months. So it's gonna be a wild one. Biggest subathon we ever do. It's definitely gonna be a day. Got the shatter white shader, you already know. You have to bake all the cookies to update the oven? Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
It's working. Now all that remains is to stay the course and break this taken advance. Your final foe awaits.
Final foe awaits us. Oh, what's your favorite submachine gun? Favorite sub? Like, one of my favorites used to be Ikelos SMG from Escalation Protocol, not really from newer Ikelos.
Guardian down.
I'd have to think about it. What about you? What do you think the best hand cannon is for a free-to-play player? For PvP or PvE? I'm gonna go with either Unforgiven, Mob Justice, or the original Ikelos, I think. Is where I think I'm leaning towards right now. One for each. The best free-to-play hand cannon in PvP. I don't even know which ones are free anymore. Like, I mean, I think you can get it. I'm trying to just play it all in my brain. So Crimson's free. You can get the Ostringer now for free because I think of the Cade 6 mission, all those like throwback missions. Fatebringer's free as well. PvE for Fatebringer, yeah, I would agree with that. Yeah, Violet, I agree, it was dope. Love that thing. Let's see. Ostringer. Can't think of anything else. No. That she wouldn't have to pay for in some shape or form. Yeah, I think those are your options, to be honest. Unless I'm thinking of something in Fatebringer too, obviously. Those are going to be your three PvP options, unless I'm forgetting something right now. Which I probably am, to be fair. I guess there's Sunshot too, but eh. still pervading. Alright. Alright.
This taken incursion has been halted, and you've reaped all that was needed to drain their poison from Riven's egg. Now, she cannot deny us any longer. Let us return Riven's whim to its new
Needing
nest.
3 is
I
kind
am
of
eager to hear if the
not
Techians
right.
are close to our next alignment.
Alright, I believe our sponsored segment starts in another hour and 14 minutes. Alright. Next, I've been trying to get a hand cannon. I just want to make sure it's a good one. Yeah. Yeah, Fatebringer is definitely going to be your best bet for PvE. I mean, honestly, even there's good PvP Fatebringers too. But yeah, Fatebringer. Yeah, like I said, Austringer probably. Those are probably, you know, some. I forget what role it gives you. Kept Confidence for PvP. Was that free? No, Kept Confidence? Alright.
What have you come to claim, dear guardians?
Alright,
The Taken
number
haunt
2.
these halls once again. This is a fortuitous intersection of events for us. With what you recovered and my incantations, we are ready. Press forward. Keep in your mind the desire to cleanse the corruption. The tiny whim in that egg won't be able to resist your paracausal desire. They will make it reality, and in turn draw the poison out to be fused with the essentia you carry.
Need to make sure not to get spiked. It was Season the Wish, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. So yeah, it's not free. You would still need, I believe, eventually, after the seasons, you'd have to need DLC. I think. I believe. Hey, at least need the DLC. I think, at least. Could be wrong.
Guardian down.
Because I guess in theory they could be sold by, eventually by, or stuff the following year, but I think right now they're not free. At least I don't think so. I could be wrong on that though. Deserves no reprieve. Good. It's okay, but it's nothing special to be honest. I'm angry. Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, there's decent no reprieves, but honestly, at this point, it's kind of been outclassed by other things. So. It's decent, but nothing to jump up and down on. What does he have that's good in your opinion? He has the Orpheus rigs with the 69 roll. That's definitely, you know, a really high roll. It's a meme roll too. Orpheus rigs is good for hunters, especially those that don't have them. Yeah, I'd pick up Orpheus rigs if it was me. I'd pick up the ignition code if you don't have it. Slide shot. The best roll with that's gonna be slide shot and blinding, but having slide shot is still pretty cool. That's probably all I get.
Now all that remains is to stay the course and break this taken advance.
Stay the course. Is this not a... It does. Why did that... I didn't go anywhere. That was so weird. Trying, Corbin, trying. Getting caught up after being sick and whatnot.
Your final foe awaits.
Do you have any advice of getting out of the soft cap? Yeah. As someone who just, when I collected all the exotics that were free in one stream, I was able to get to 1800 in 3 days on a free account. So I do know that grind actually quite well. Here's a video for a lot of it, for my power guide video, but the biggest thing that I did though was I just like had to like go crazy on min-maxing. I didn't waste any of my powerful tentacles. I would like basically like, you know, have one good drop. That would be like, let's say I have something that's like 17, like 59 or something, and the rest of my gear's like 52, 53 maybe. Each time I would basically farm blues that would drop at my power level before I waste any more powerful. So I was like constantly min-maxing. And the place I found best end up doing that ended up being Lost Sectors, funny enough. I would farm Lost Sectors with the fire team, you'd have a chance at exotics dropping, even with the fire team, believe it or not. And blues at your power would drop, and I would fill those gaps. And they helped me a
This
ton.
taken incursion has been halted, and you've reaped all that
What are you doing,
needed
Corbin?
to drain their poison.
The stream's
from
great,
Riven's
thank you, I
egg.
appreciate it.
Now,
Alright, we got
she cannot
one
deny
more.
us any longer. Let
One
us
more.
return Riven's whim to its new nest. I am eager to hear if the Techians
Alright.
are close to our next alignment.
Why did my brain want to go to eternity? Alright. One more. Do you think it'd be a good investment to buy all the DLCs? I mean, investment's an interesting way of, an interesting word, but I mean, I think if you're enjoying the game, I don't see, why not, buy more to access more. I mean, it's coming from somebody who like I said, collected everything free. It's very apparent that majority of this game is locked behind paying. So, I would say if you're enjoying the game, then for sure. If not, then maybe not. Sounds good, Mr. Scoot. Get some rest. You deserve it, my brother.
How long it has been.
The Taken haunt these halls once again. This is a fortuitous intersection of events for us. With what you recovered and my incantations, we are ready. Press forward. Keep in your mind the desire to cleanse the corruption. The tiny fin in that egg won't be able to resist your paracausal desire. They will make it reality, and in turn draw the poison out to be fused with the essentia you carry.
Hope whoever is doing Xur will not be doing it next year. Yeah, I am hoping that we get Warhawk a nice like Xur, rework in final shape. Wouldn't that be nice? do you get that sword? From Dares of Eternity. Dares of Eternity. It's getting a rework narrative answer. Well, we know that, but that's very vague. So it's hard to get, like, you know, too, I guess, excited over it until we see. I do hope that they do him justice. At least I pray. I pray. He needs more locations and just more worthwhile things for returning players. So let's hope. Because I want people to get excited again. I feel like the Zurig's excitement's definitely... I mean, even though, like, obviously, I mean, he hasn't given really good stuff in a while, but I've felt the excitement declining over, you know, the last couple of years. More steeply than other years. So I do hope that we can kind of get back to him being exciting. Anything about the Lightfall campaign? Yeah. Later campaigns. You know, it's good to get Strand, I guess, but that was kind of all the campaign really was. Excuse me.
It's working. Now all that remains is to stay the course and break this taken advance.
Alright. I think this is the end, so I will show up on the map in the Dreaming City. I hope he does. What activity you doing? Can't see the info? This is called, oh, I'm so sorry. I forgot I have the sign up so people can see. This is... Whoa, did I load in not into... Oh, I hope this counts. I loaded into the actual mission. Oh, I might have thrown. No. I pray this counts as a layer. Wait, okay, no, it does. I did. Wait, okay, we're good. I'm in Riven's lair. For a second, this scared me because of the name of the mission. It's the name of what we did for the story. Oh, we're good. We're in Riven's lair. I got scared about something real quick. We're good now. All right, this is. I know I got scared for a second, Scottish. I was like, bro, if I threw. I'm actually gonna be so sad. Oh, there goes my hammer. How are you doing, Vlada? I know, I'm just ready to do the whatever's next. Glad you're doing well, Vlada. What you up to? Light. No, it's not the light. Good. Let's go ahead and go here. Let's see if we can speed this up a little bit, my friends. Or I can just miss. That works too. Oh, or everybody can get it too. Alright, let's go ahead and get these dragon breasts working on them. Let's go ahead and get a res. Alright. That shit. Nothing, watching the stream and grinding for Bakris. Nice. In the Lost Sector or what? Alright, I think that should be all she wrote. Alright. There it is.
This taken incursion has been halted, and you've reaped all that was needed to drain
Conversation
their
with
poison
Riven.
from Riven's egg. Now, she cannot deny us any longer. Let us return Riven's whim to its new nest. I am eager to hear if the Techions are close to our next alignment.
Here we go. I'm grinding power levels. Nice. What power are you up to now? Alright. Oh man, the weekly story grind is... That's not bad, but... They definitely fill it up. Man. I'm excited to see what's next here. Excuse me. Alright. Thoughts on Lemon Arc? Lemon is very, very good. That's a great weapon. Best way to get to 1800 light, I'm glad you asked. I have a full guide actually helping out with it. I mean, the best thing to do though is basically not to waste your powerfuls and pinnacles and always be min-maxing by filling in gaps with blues and purples that drop at your power level from things like Lost Sectors or Terminal Overload or, honestly...
Veil alone cannot safely reconstruct it.
What stops you?
Instability. The veil traces the shape of our consciousness, but that shifts as fluidly as our thoughts do. It is as though we alter the path.
Not yet,
by
Cart.
observing it. None would survive the crossing.
I can grant passage.
I'll stop moving.
Savathun's wish can weave the ley lines into the veil.
There we go. Let's make.
And
There we go.
for a
What to
moment.
say? I was like, that doesn't sound like Mara.
But you will not send an army on the wings of a wish. Only one.
One? Explain this
There
deception.
you go, Mara.
You've done me a great many services, O Warden's Mine. I'll grant you the ultimate Ahamkara courtesy. The complete truth.
Okay.
Savathun's wish grants one singular passage. No more.
You knew from the beginning.
Oh.
You sought to twist our aspirations, as your kind
Back home, Vlada.
always does.
How many of my clutch would you have saved had you been privy to the limitations of our arrangement?
Play your part, lest I shape you into a trinket of caged hunger to be forgotten in the Guardian's vault.
Wow.
I am your helpless prisoner. What other part would you wish I play? I cannot change Savathun's intent.
Then what use are you to me?
Oh. Oh.
One
Oh.
may be all we need.
Oh.
I am being transparent, kind even. It could always be worse, as you know.
This is our only way to pursue the
Oh.
witness.
Forge. Vlada. Oh. Whoa. Whoa.
One to send.
Wow.
Curious.
The mystery, the weapons,
This
forges, Niobe,
simplifies
everything.
things. What if... Yes. Guardian, excuse
Mainly
me,
the
I
mystery,
believe I'm onto something.
Oh. Oh. What'd you guys think of that? Man. Osiris sewing his strands. Wild. Crazy, crazy.
One to send, she said.
One to send.
I believe the witness had found a point of weakness and exploited that point to pierce the traveler's defenses. But the witness did not gain entrance through an attack. It parried. There was no need to breach a door because through the traveler's resistance, the way was left open. Its blast was meant to expel, but the witness redirected the flow of that intent with its own, using the veil. If Riven can imprint the ley lines into the veil,
Play Warlock
send
sometimes.
one of our
How long
own
are you live for?
to the other side
Wow.
without invitation,
We're gonna be doing a sponsored segment here in like another hour
we
or
can
two.
open the door. Once open,
live for maybe
Guardian,
Almost
the
4
path
hours.
to it matters not. Only that we're now able to cross the threshold. The veil will flow to that point around any obstacle.
No cart.
I told you I was onto something. It sounds simple in retrospect to use the ley lines as means of travel, as we have before. But they do not touch the traveler, nor the veil, and not even Mara can command them to do so. It may seem as though Riven promises more than is possible. That is the foundation of a wish. We must yield to our disbelief and give ourselves over to chance. In that unknown venture, in discovery, the path forward is revealed. One egg remains. Then all our integument risks, our layered depths to this cause, finally, their worth will be realized.
Crazy. But yeah, no, we're gonna be live for a while. We're gonna get the catalyst next, Vlada. We're gonna keep, pushing forward and all that good stuff. And we're also even possibly gonna be given a Bloodstream emblem as well. We're doing a sponsored segment with Raid, and if we end up making it to our tutorial goal that they gave us, we're gonna give somebody a Bloodstream emblem as well. So exclamation point Raid on that. Takes about 5 minutes to download and do the tutorial. Helps out the stream, and also give somebody a emblem. Should be cool if anybody's got 5 minutes to knock that out, to help out. If anybody's got
Thanks
5 minutes
to
to
Mara's
spare.
efforts, the egg was cleansed of its corruption and saved. The irony is not lost on me. I suppose I should
Mr.
thank
Joe
her,
Zaza.
though she may not be receptive to my gratitude at the moment. Mara will soon recognize that it was a gift for me to divulge what I did now, rather than when the wish is made. Perhaps she already has. Even an Ahamkara's power has its limits. It is beyond my ability to alter the path that the witness opened. Savathun knew this, which is why she crafted her wish to make use of the ley lines instead. Always so clever, that one. And the witness. Its ambition knows no equal. This final shape that it seeks is not unlike a wish itself. One that would forever erase the difference between desire and reality. Anathema to my kind. I will not have my progeny suffer such an existence. Continue securing my lair and gathering my clutch. Mara was right about one thing. Like with the portal, I cannot alter the terms of our bargain. Collect all of the eggs, or the wish cannot be granted, even if I desire it.
There it is. And I believe that is this week's story. What'd you guys think of the story this week? I'll go to the radio in just a moment. There it is. There it is. Alright, let's take a listen to the radio.
What were you hoping to achieve by threatening Riven?
Oh?
Had I not been there to stop you?
Osiris, I admit I was angry. I'm seldom able to express my emotions openly. But I had no intention of harming Riven. I only wanted her to believe I might.
Perhaps you could warn me first. I was worried you lost sight of our goal.
Have I ever been one to miss the forest for the trees?
Quite the opposite. While I tend to find myself mired in the details of the leaves.
Both sorts are necessary. Your eyes on the fight before us, and mine on the horizon.
How do you see the end so clearly? Even within the infinite forest, I could not predict as you do.
Clairvoyance is a charade. The ground shifts beneath us as we walk. We manage best when we make our own stepping stones. You know better than most how many times we've had to adjust our methods to achieve victory. My death at Saturn to pierce Oryx's defenses.
Countless recalculations against the Vex. Stealing Savathun's secrets from within.
The planting of the silver tree on Io.
I took some convincing on that. But it truly was the beginning.
Sagira's death, Crow's choices, your new perspective, none of these were part of the plan.
Each adjustment came at a cost.
I already saw Scottish. Everybody was sending it while I was sick.
Whatever they are, we will meet them. And persevere.
Unfortunately, everybody sent it, Scottish. Everybody sent it, my friend. But yeah, I won't show that for anybody who doesn't want to see, and that is the story for this week. CVM new to D2, is it worth buying the dungeon keys and season pass? I mean, if you want to stay caught up, then I'd say yes. I mean, I think that, you know, 2 dungeons for 20 bucks, I mean, I've gotten my 20 bucks worth, personally. Season seems, you know, it's pretty cool. New exotic bow and, you know, pretty rewarding seasonal activity. It's you know, it's not bad. I mean, if you're looking for something to help fill the time for the next 6 months, then it might be helpful. Hey, did you know if you boot up the Lake of Shadows, you can go to the place where you met Sagira for the first time? I don't know if I knew that. I know I have Sagira. Alright, does one other person want to jump in for the Bow Catalyst next, guys? Any Bow Catalyst gamers? We still have about, we have 47 minutes until our sponsored segment. Anybody want to jump in and do a quick one? Does anybody want to do a quick one? Head to the tower while we do. Don't have the season another wish. Gotcha. Does anybody else? Anybody else? Any other gamers out there? Any other gamers, my friends? To everybody lurking. Also don't have the season? Gotcha. Any Season of the Wish gamers? I would, but I don't have the season. Oh, I don't have much time, gotcha. Looks like you're soloing. Oh my. Alright, let's go ahead and grab
Get cozy.
that next upgrade. I think this is what we need. Perfect 22 to be able to finally get our memento, which is nice.
I love it.
Is that Sweat? I don't know what Sweat's doing.
Okay. Back to
Alright, let's
Yes.
I'm down, brother, let's go. Alright, Robotic, go ahead and jump in and we'll knock this out. I'm excited. Thanks for the help.
Good luck.
Shouldn't take too long. Yeah, it won't be bad at all. And then we have like I said, our sponsored segment in 45 minutes, guys. Like I said, too, if we get 100 people, the goal they gave us that download and do the tutorial we'll be given one of those emblems that looks like the one that Scottish has on. Would really help if you guys could take the 5 minutes to knock that out at some point as well, more than you guys realize. If anybody ends up getting the 5 minutes. How do I join you? Just join using the join code here. What do I type in? /join space cbgray #3309. How long does it last? I believe the campaign probably is going to go through the week. Actually, I don't know what this campaign. This campaign might be for the day. This one. For the entirety of the sponsored segment. I know we hit our 100 tutorial one of the last times we did it. This one might just be through the stream, Vlada. Alright. But yeah, it's right here. It takes about a few minutes to... Yeah, Vlada, it's a partner that we have. We've had for now, I think, like 2 or 3 years. Long-time partner with us. And you guys can join through here. So then about 30 minutes? Oh, that's not even that long. It takes about 15 minutes to knock out that tutorial max. It's not for the tutorial, Vlada. Definitely not for the tutorial. The tutorial is super fast. Alright. You guys should be able to go ahead and join it. At least I'd assume. Hey, Dad. I don't think the fire team's closed either, so you guys should be able to jump in. Can I download on PC? You can, Vlada. Yeah, and it only takes, like I said, about 10 minutes, and it supports more than you know, and then, like I said, if we do end up getting to our tutorial goal, we're gonna give one of these emblems out, which is super rare. What if I have low power level? For what exactly? Alright, looks like we do have our team too. You wanna try it? Thank you. It mean the world, Vlada. Thank you. It means more than you know, guys. Seriously. And we do have our 3 guys. Chaos, unfortunately, joined just a slight second late. We're gonna go for this one. We'll definitely get some games in, though. I appreciate it. I think Scottish and Shen for this one. Shenron Kaioken. Alright, let's go ahead and knock this out, guys. Oh, for anything? It'll hurt. Some activities will hurt more than others, Maeve. But yeah, definitely recommend giving that video a watch, and it should help you out. Alright. Find the source of the celestial anatomy. Oh, is this like the other one, Scottish? We have to find something before you actually complete it? Is that how this works? Okay. Does it have to be legend now that I'm thinking about it then? Or does the first part not have to be legend, but actually beating it have to be legend? It does or it doesn't? It does have to be? Okay, got it, okay. Alright, sounds good. Well, now to wait for the game to download, thank you. Okay.
Guardian down.
Put on the bow, will do. Thank you so much, Vlada, too, for... It's no promise, least I can do for the content, thank you. If there's anybody else that can take the time, too, to download, raid, and knock out the tutorial. Like I said, if we end up getting our tutorial goal, we'll give somebody out a Bloodstream emblem. And it helps support the stream more than you guys know, guys. More than you know, even if just a few people do. It really helps more than you guys realize. So I do appreciate it. To anybody taking the 5 minutes. Do a legend first and do it a second time for Caddy? Can you not knock it all out in one go? I'll do it. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, Red. Just type exclamation point raid. Takes about 5 minutes to knock out that tutorial, and once it's done, yeah, I mean, it helps more than you realize. And like I said, if we get to our goal, I want to give somebody a bloodstream emblem as well. You can't do it all in one go, really? No, you need the caddy in order to do the intrinsics from the chest? You can do it all in one run, me and Corbin did? Perfect. Alright, we're gonna do it all in one run then. Hey, Sun Got Luffy, what's good? How are you? We got Mr. Scoot the Goat. Oh, so this is where I did go to now to open the door. So, okay, we'll see. Sounds good. I'm excited. Alright. Oh, Snare Weaver. That's cool. Nice. Now do we just finish it and is that wrap, or what do we do now? How does it work now? Need the season pass for the exotic mission? We do, you do. How do you level up? Your power is so high, so is there any trick? Yeah, Panda, the thing that helped me the most, if you type exclamation point power, I put basically everything I did to get my power up in a video. Basically the big thing I do though is I just don't waste power pools and tentacles. I try to always take the time to fill in the gaps. Like if I have, like, let's say everything's 1760 but one piece is 1750, instead of burning a bunch of powerfuls hoping to get lucky, you know, I make sure to sorry, I'm not paying attention. I make sure to do things like whether, for me, I usually would do lost sectors, but you can kind of do anything, and you just kind of wait until blues and other items drop that are at your power, so that you don't have to waste you know, powerful drops trying to get lucky. Like for me, I'd always farm lost sectors with the fire team, and I'd be able to grab a lot of at-tier light blues. Oh, look at this. Nice. Alright, we did that. Now reveal the hidden message. What is this? Holy. Whoa. Whoa, constellations in the sky? Is this what this is? What is this? Whoa, whoa. Well, this is actually dope. Oh. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. I can't hit you. Bro, this is actually insane. Whoa, this is insane. I'm building me a little house. This is cool. Oh snap! Hyde, what's good? This is lit. This is very, very cool. Oh my gosh. I love this. Yeah, this is dope. That's cool. That was cool. That was really cool. Collect the inscription. Nice. Done. Now what? Let me turn this music off. This is cool.
Of all things.
And then mission completed. So as Scottish said, you could do it all in one mission.
And
Oaken Tower. This is so cool.
So I
This is dope. So you can do it all in one mission, guys. Confirmed.
100%. That mix of
100%. You can do it in one.
Taranis and I met at the highest peaks of the Queen's dreaming halls. Together, we set on a path that led to where you stand. It was a time when bargain eaters and
Yeah, just do the
bargains
tutorial, Vlada. That's
worked
left.
in tandem, a cycle of feeding.
Hide. It's a Wishkeeper.
It ended in a great hunt. The near death of our kind.
Guardian, your connection to Taranis activated an ontological reflection. It seems Riven left a message in a bottle. Curious. The era she spoke of was a time of fortification for the Awoken. The Dreaming City should have been a
Yes, sir,
pillar
Vlada.
from which we defended this system against the likes
No,
of the
guys,
witness.
wait, I want to hear the
Thanks to
dialogue.
Riven, it has fallen far from that.
Oh no.
Scour her old haunts.
Hope it doesn't skip
Let's
it.
make sure she hasn't left anything less pleasant.
Can you do the raid thing on mobile? You can, yes, you can. It didn't skip the dialogue, that's good. You can, Red Friday, you can. Like I said again, too, I really appreciate everybody, seriously, for taking the 5 minutes to download raid and knocking out that tutorial. It supports the stream more than you know, and also, like I said, if we end up getting our tutorial goal, we're going to give somebody a bloodstream emblem as well. Thank you guys for helping support and taking the 5 minutes to help out. It means the world, seriously. Really, helps having partners when, we're trying to come up and do really cool stuff for the channel, so I appreciate you guys, helping to support. Hey, Rusty Ducks, how you doing today, man? You're doing well. That was actually really cool, guys, too, by the way. Like, that was not what I was expecting. Also, I think I'm gonna retake this off for now, and then bring these back after. Let's just put on something simple. I don't know. For now, this should be fine. But, oh, actually, no, because there's, I believe, unstops, and then I have a challenge for you. What's up? Alright, let's go, because I think it's unstop, so let me go back real quick. Unstop was bow, right? Yeah, it was. So I'll just go back and I'll leave on the bow, and I will put on this hothead for now, sure. Yes. Oh, Vlada, that'd be something else. That would be something else. One stream might take my whole life. Alright. Oh, watch that on. Much love, thank you. Alright. Let me go ahead and see what's next on our list. So we have Infinity. Actually, not Infinity. We have 8 shapes. Okay. And we have Curlfish. Let me go ahead and get a buff and let's go. Fish over there. So I'd assume all that's left then is 8, I think. Real quick. Okay. Hey, Silent, how's it going? Hope you're doing well today. Hope everything goes well. Didn't realize, I guess it. Okay. Alright, so CB, if I get all the equipment and start a channel, will you help me out on tips and what to get? Yeah, sure. Just DM me and let me know. I'm ready for the hide streams. I'm having a House of Wolves problem. Why use new weapons when old stuff is better? I hear ya. I mean, it's why, honestly, Sunset needed to happen, but, they just did it wrong, and now I feel like they're probably scared to ever do it again. What time is it for you? It's 8 p.m. for me. It is 2 p.m. for me right now. 2 p.m. 2 p.m. Of course, I'd. Of course. I appreciate everything. Always have your back. Been holding it down for years and years and years. Okay. I do have a buff. Hopefully, even with the joining allies, it lets me keep the buff, but I really don't know if it will. Okay. Thank you, Red. I appreciate it. Hey guys, like I said, doing that tutorial for Raid takes about 5 minutes. It helps support more than you know. And we are going to be giving a couple people some Bloodstream emblems as well, guys. So I really do appreciate you guys if we end up getting to our tutorial goals. So I want to say thank you as always for all the support. And anybody that took the 5 minutes to download Raid and knock out the tutorial, it means a lot, guys. It supports more than you know. I appreciate you guys taking the time to do that. It means a lot. Right when I said I really don't like my weapons. How was Outlaw Rampage good in the before time? It was insane. Weapons used to be a lot weaker. Hey, Yamato, what's good? Oh, I turned my head for 1 second. Any of the armor that Zurav's good? He has a 69 pair of Orpheus rigs that I like. Outside of that, the armor is good, to be honest. But, sorry, this wyvern will not allow me to have a conversation. I've tried, like, twice, and it just was not letting me. Oh, you're good, Flata. Some people have had the exact same thing happen. We've done campaigns before, and they've, what's that killed? Just used a different. It's up to you, though, what you want to do. But yeah, we've had run into that before, which is annoying. I wish that it was, you know, existence too. Whoa! But yeah, Outlaw Rampage was insane back in the day. Just because, I mean, you know, we are a lot stronger now than we were. It. By a lot. The Legend Starcross Earth, yes it does.
Guardian down.
That's definitely. No, especially when I get pushed, no. It's not good. Nice little hiding spot there, very nice. Yes, you can. Lana, thank you, I appreciate you. Thank you. Alright, go ahead and do that. Very nice. Very, very nice. Slow way. By the way, Stevie, do I need the bow to... No, you don't need to run the bow. I just had it on because it was the only bow I had, and I noticed some unstopped spawn. That was the reason why. But no, if you want to run Wishender or whatever you want to run. I think the only thing you need this for is when I was shooting the constellations. I would assume that I probably could have done that with Imperials besides the bow. Vegeta, thank you, I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. One of these days they need to, what's it called, add like notifications for redirects. Thank you, Vegeta, I appreciate it. How was your stream, my friend? How was Azur's stream? How was the trials? Anything else you might have gotten into? Remember a few months ago when you had 250, man, was that a stream? A man was that a stream? Appreciate you being there. Exclamation point Vegeta, thank you for support. Vegeta, how was your stream? Thank you for the redirect. Hope everything is great. Hope you had a great Christmas. Some years the game volume a little loud. It might be a little loud because we were listening to the dialogue before. When the story is usually going on, we'll turn up. They really do. I love to see it. Stream was great. Trials was fun. See her back at home. Yeah. Good old Christmas, you know, holiday. Been hanging out at the house. I was on my vacation, but I couldn't miss it all. Thank you, Claudia. Thank you so much. Vicious the Goat's here too. What's good, man? Vicious, how's your stream? All the legends in here. Appreciate you guys. This is nice. We missed the couch. Yeah, it's nice to see couch again, and you know, the old school TV and you know all the old things. Like, it's still crazy to me how fast time's flown. Like, it always gonna blow my mind. How's everything been? How are the Twitch streams? How are the YouTube streams? How are everything? Hope everything's been a lot of fun. Vicious, how's everything going, my friend, and all the new PC stuff and everything? Hope it's all been going great. Oh no, Scottish needs some lions. That always happens. Okay. So it's just me here as Guardian Finder. I use it all. I think a lot of people use it. At least I've heard people using it. Maybe not everybody, but I know it's at least being used. I've heard people talking about it. Streams have been good. Been trying to fit a little more into the Twitch streams into my schedule, but I've enjoyed my time over there. Nice. Very, very nice. Had a good Christmas too. Use it to do the exotic mission and stuff. Nice. It's cool how they treat you in the DMV. Well, funny enough, I ended up getting really sick. It's just so I've been in bed the last like 4 days, but finally felt well enough to stream. So, you know, I'm happy to be here and hanging and, you know, feeling good, man. Feeling really good. Night Star, what's good? How are you, my friend? But yeah, we've done a little bit of XUR today. We showed the Trials map. We got a Dawning Glaive, which I didn't have one. We got close to the Memento, or almost to the Memento, which is cool. We did the story because I was sick on Tuesday, so I couldn't do the story. We're doing the Catalyst right now, and then we're going to do a sponsored segment after this as well. So we're doing a sponsored segment with Raid, and we're going to be giving a Bloodstream emblem too, so if anybody's interested in that, just take the 5 minutes to download it and do the tutorial. And if we end up making it to the tutorial goal, we're going to give a Bloodstream emblem. So yeah, jam-packed day today for those joining. I appreciate you being here. December, Vlada. Christmas was really nice with spending time with the family. How was your Christmas? Outside of being like super sick and in bed the whole day, it was good. It was nice to be around the family. But yeah, if anybody's interested in that, guys, exclamation point raid, exclamation point raid. That's nice. How's your mom recovering? Has she been recovering well? Yeah, she's in physical therapy, so still like a decent bit to go to be able to like fully straighten her leg, but you know, every day's progress. I know that feeling when you're sick on the holidays. Yeah, it sucks. But yeah, hang in there, hang in there. First time I've seen Heavy in like 10 years. It's nice to hear. Yeah, things are not bad at all. Everybody had a good holiday? Yeah, Justin, thank you. I hope you did as well. I really appreciate that. Great. Wish you the best, thank you. It means a lot. It means the world, guys, thank you. Dead here. Nice. Okay. Alright. Where are you under level, or do they have swords normally? I think it's just because it's on the master version, I believe. Yeah, I'm at 1817. Oh, I'm at 18 dead. That's what I'm at. Yeah, everything I have is 1810. It's just my artifact bonus is only a +7. I haven't really grinded it. Funny enough, my artifact bonus on my alt account is higher than my artifact bonus on this account. doing these exotic challenges of my alt accounts better than my new accounts these days. Sorry, Lana. No smoke the goat. Oh, that count is cracked from the sabotage, yep. How are you doing, Mr. Smoke? Hope you're doing well, sir. It's good to see you. Always good to see you. Well, 790 for nothing, I'm so sorry. Alright, final parts. Alright, let's bring it home. Time to bring it home, my friends. Get sure you're down by dragons, and let's do it. Oh, the daybreak, okay. Going crazy with the solar. Doing it. It's time for your boy to die. That's the end of the road for your boy. That's the end of the road for your boy. All sectors are fun. Look at me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Nice little spot to be. Oh, nice res. Shinron making the huge plays. Huge, huge, huge. I honestly didn't even know it would let you come all the way back here. Oh no, that was a waste. I wasn't crowned. Gotta grab some lunch, I'll be lurking. Hope the D2 grind goes well. Catch up soon. Sounds good to me. Thank you for everything, my friend. Exclamation point, Vegeta. Alright. I want to head over there, but... Actually felt nice getting off work with daylight left. Yeah, that's the best, especially in the winter. Except when you're so used to, like, it be like daylight savings and dark at like 4 p.m. I need at least a healing maid to be able to do anything. Alright, I have one. Let's see if we can do something here. Okay. Dragon's Breath is out.
Guardian down.
Mr. Scoop. What's up? This dude is insane. Just bonking with hammers, I would, but they are hurting like crazy, and after one hammer, he's just gonna eat it. Oh, or he's just gonna not even. What's that called? Dude. I feel like I'm back in Eater of Worlds with some of the suicide effects. When I get the quest new bow, you just have to follow along with the story in the season. Comes with last week's story. Good, Scottish has got super, so that should help us. There we go, and that's the end. This should be getting, hopefully, you know, everything in one go. In one go, just like that. There we go. There we go. Nice. There it is. Catalyst is ours. It's ours, my friends. It is ours. Alright. There it is, GG's. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. And music back on. GG's, GG's. GG's, man, GG's. Hey, so you have a question? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Alright, with 14 minutes until our segment, too, guys. 14 minutes till our segment. GG's, man, time for the bench. You're going back to bench, Mr. Scoot? Oh, man, oh, man. Alright. It is almost time. I'm gonna start slowly but surely getting ready. This is, yeah, I only got 4 hours. That's not a lot. Holy smoke-a-rooney, we back to the old setup. You already know, Seb. You already know, sir. How are you? How did you complete the Wicked Implement? Question, I can't kill the boss for the weapon because he's too tanky? Oh, that boss? What did I use for that? What did we use for that boss? I'm trying to remember for Wicked Implement. Oh, what did we use for that boss? I can't remember. Wicked Implement boss, it's been so long. Div and rockets and later. Oh, we did div. Yeah, it's true. We did div. I think Thunderlord too. Yeah, we did div. You're right. That was really fun, brother. Thanks. Honored to play with you. Finally stoked to make my year. Oh, I had a blast. Thank you for playing. I had a blast. I had a blast. It was all good fun. Alright, it is about time too for me to start getting everything all set up, guys, for our sponsored segment. Like I said, guys, you know, Raid Shadowledge has been a long-term partner with us. And yeah, we're gonna be doing some gaming. Just a little bit, we're gonna be doing some gaming. Always partnering with them and doing fun stuff. Like I said to you guys, if anybody does have the 5 minutes to, you know, either scan the QR code or !raid and click the link and take the 5 minutes to do the tutorial, it helps more than you know. And I want to give at least one person who does the tutorial, if we end up making it to our goal, a Bloodstream emblem. I think that'd be cool. I think that'd be cool. And we have a legend who's going to be accompanying us too while we do it. A Raid Shadow Legends creator himself, Deadwood Jedi. I'm excited for that. Alright. On top of that too, yo, I kind of want to go get those last of those, like, snowball kills, but I might do those actually later, because we made really good strides on a lot of the things on my to-do list today, which is great. All I need is the rest of those final blows with the upgraded snowballs, which I can wait on. That I don't need to do now. That I can 100% wait on. Alright. This was fun. This was a lot of fun. Alright. Get right up here. Alright, yo, Robotic with the 5! Gifted one to Scoot. Gifted one to Silent and Vlada and Jameson and Jay Williams as well. Holy. Thank you. I really do appreciate that more than you know. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Seriously. You did not have to do that, but if you got gifted a membership, please make sure to say thank you. Let's go, 5 months in a row I got gifted. Holy, what a legend. Let's go, let's go. Feels good. Feels very, very good. Feels very, very good. Feels very, very, very good. Alright, guys. Yeah, today's gonna be a good day. Today's gonna be a really, really good day. It's gonna be a great, great day. And like I said, guys, too, we have a Raid Shadow Legends creator that's gonna be gaming with us today. So that's gonna be pretty cool. To actually be able to have a legend, you know, come in and guide us and you know, make everything, you know, a good time. Is it bad that I'm tempted to pre-order Final Shape just for tessellation? I mean, you wouldn't be the first or the last, I would say. See, what's the song that comes up when someone becomes a member? Oh, Function. I'll have to go back and dig that up. I'm gonna be honest. I added that song to the member notification when I first got memberships, and that was, I think, May or June of 2018. So it's been like, it's been almost 6 years almost since I added that little jingle. I don't know. I have to look. I can try to look though and find it. But it's been a hot minute. I need to go back and look. Because I know it's... I don't know if the name on my Streamlabs would actually be the name of the song. I think I just had like a small little file of something. Of like sound effects. Or something. I can't remember. But I'll try to find it. Let's see if I can. Alright. But yeah, guys, it is about that time. It is about that time. Alright. I want to let's add I want to add the text for XUR on the screen if anybody ends up needing it. We're not going to go here just yet, but I do want to make sure we have it for when it does become time. Even if it's just small. I just want it somewhere. Just somewhere. Alright. Alright. All good, no pressure, dude. Hope you and your family have a lovely Christmas. It was nice. I got super sick, which kind of sucked, to be honest. But outside of that, it was dope. What about yours? How was yours? Let me see what I see here. I'm trying to go into my Streamlabs now and see if I can get that information for you real quick. For some reason, for the life of me, I don't know why, I'm not logged in on Streamlabs. Why? Why? It is called... Let me see, member. It's literally called happy.mp3. That's not gonna help at all. Oh my lord. I wonder if I can download it from Streamlabs. I wouldn't have the file anymore. I doubt it, at least. I could search this computer. Maybe I do. The file is called happy.mp3. That's all it is. I don't even have a word for it. That actually sucks. Oh man, I'm sorry. My girlfriend took really, really ill too. I'm sorry. I'm glad she's doing better though. Let me see if Spotify has happy.mp3. Oh my lord. Like, you literally can't even make it up, and then it won't let me download it is the problem. Which kind of sucks. See, happy.mp3. And then it's got the GIF that I have. But it... Actually, maybe it might let me... link audio? Is this the download? Select audio? Maybe it might let me download. Maybe I might be able to like throw it in Discord or something. I'll mess around with it and see what I can do. We'll get it somehow. Somehow we'll get it. We'll get it somehow. Somehow we're gonna get it. I got faith. Thank you for checking, of course. Alright. Let's, I'm actually gonna get the, I'm gonna let the raid music start playing here. Alright, and start, you know, getting us going here. Let me see. Cool. Alright, shouldn't need this. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and get into the waiting room too, because I think it should be about that time. With Deadwood. I don't know why my music keeps stopping for everything though. Let's Alright. Cool. Alright. Hello.
Hello, good sir. How are you doing?
I'm doing well. How are you?
I am excellent.
I love your setup. I almost want to put it on my stream. It looks so nice.
Well, feel free. That's why I got it. I can green screen it too if that's easier.
Holy, let me
Give you options.
let me see real quick. Let me try. Guys, this is Deadwood. He's a legend and he's gonna be guiding us through so that my potato self doesn't have to do it myself.
Hello.
Here, let me
Hello,
see.
everybody.
Let me see if I can actually get you on, if I can make this a source. I was trying to, funny enough, I have virtual camera on my my PC back, and I'm from Texas, or not from Texas, but I live in Texas now, but I'm from Virginia. But I'm here for the holidays with my family, and so I unfortunately only have my old PC here, and some things, it just sometimes will tell me no. And it kind of told me no, and other things started acting not right, and I was like, you know what, we're just gonna wing it. So
I think that's fine.
yeah, here, let me
No worries,
see
no
what I
worries.
can do here though. Let me see if I can pop you out, and then maybe if I pop you out, then maybe I can. Let's see.
That's what I like to do.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do.
He's got all the tricks of the trade here for sure. He knows what's going
working on it. How is your day going though?
It's going fine. I just did one of these earlier, and it went really nicely. He didn't have me on screen, so if you don't, don't feel like you have to.
I was trying to see if I could, but it may act dumb. I don't know. Actually, guys, I'm gonna put up just so you can at least see it, this handsome man real quick before we start. And then, here, let me switch. There you are.
I'm like, what pictures? Oh, hey, hey.
This is Deadwood Jedi, guys. He's gonna be our guide today in making sure that this time I'm not, completely, just getting destroyed on my own. Because there has been a couple times. I'm gonna be honest, especially from the good old the spider boss. I remember last time was what kind of tore me up. Yeah, what's the spider's actual name? Because it's in the dungeon. It's always the same. This in the spider's den. Yes, yeah, in the spider's den, exactly. Yeah, that's where I usually always will get. We were getting tore up. I remember last time we were playing. But how did you get into the game? Like, how long have you been playing?
Boy, I've been playing this. I've been playing the game, I think, for 4 years.
4 years?
I started playing about a year before COVID.
Okay.
And then I've been doing content basically since COVID cracked.
Okay.
Yeah, I was waiting tables before that, and then I was like, oh, guess I can't do that. Let's do
Oh yeah, true. Yeah. That was like literally DoorDash or Eat at Home, and around that time at least. That was not a good time for my wallet.
No, but maybe not. Maybe not. It wasn't a great, honestly, it wasn't a great time for me either.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I guess. Yeah, because
industry change.
Yeah, I went from like being too scared, I remember, to like DoorDash anything. Originally at the beginning, it's like, like it was still kind of like scary to have other people like, touching your stuff. And then I was like, I'm not even gonna download it. And then one day I downloaded it, and then
It's over.
it's still over. It still hasn't.
Same.
I still haven't, unfortunately, been able to go back to normal.
No. I'm still trying to. I'm trying to cook more, but I was never good at it to begin with, and
Yeah.
it hasn't gotten better.
Mm-hmm.
That was one of the things I do miss about working in restaurants. I always had some food available for me that I didn't have to cook.
Yeah.
Not the case anymore. So
No,
now it's just straight out my wallet or the other.
I get that. So, like, in terms of like this game, did you like start off like making videos, or did you stream, or like what were you doing to like that kind of like got you going?
For me, so funny. Like, it was kind of random, but I actually built a calculator.
I'm with you there. No smoke.
The clan boss is the most important part of this game, where it's an opportunity to get free shards.
Yeah.
Which gets you more champions.
Yeah, the shards that never will drop what I need. I always
wait.
I want to just one time, and I was actually gonna put you on the spot at the end of the stream, but one of the legendary shards I need to actually get like one legend, like one for stream, one time, and I'm hoping that you're gonna be the one to bless it this time.
I'm here for you.
But I continue. I didn't mean to cut you off, but yeah, I really want to get like something good out of one, just for one stream, just one time.
I hear you. Yeah, that's it's all about, it's a numbers game. It's all a numbers game. When it comes to that, my experience.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. So anyway, but basically, I built a calculator for it that helped people speed tune their team. So you know exactly when your skills are happening, what time, when your champions are going, and basically it's completely, unlocked the game for so many people out there, because now all of a sudden you don't need an OP legendary team to build an OP legendary clan boss team, right? So you're able to really do so much more with so much less, and that's to just help the community a lot, because you get more access to shards, you get more access to books, you can get more champions, build them up faster, and keeps people kind of playing a little bit longer. So my name of fame came from that.
That's cool. So what did you build the calculator in? Like what did you?
Microsoft Excel.
Excel. Okay, I was wondering. I was wondering if like you did any like coding with it, or funny enough, I used to be a software developer. That's what I did on top of content until 2022. Till 2022.
Okay.
So that's what I was doing. But that's cool. So you built a calculator, and then so everybody started using them.
Yeah, but I built that, put it on a website. People really got into it. We started building new teams, and so like. I've created most of or definitely a good portion of like the the common teams used in this game. Not the only person, but it opened it up to community, right? So everybody's building speed tunes and trying new stuff, and new champions come out. It opens up new possibilities of things, and that's kind of what I've been doing for the last 3 years or so now.
So you're a raid legend, basically, is what you're saying.
Yeah, I guess so. It's weird to say that about oneself, but in a lot of ways, I mean, I've had a big impact on the community. I would put it that way, right? And so I'm knowledgeable about the game, but to be fair,
so was that just something that at first you were just using kind of just for you, and then you just kind of were like, man, this is like, and then this is something that everybody could be using, and you just kind of expand it from there.
100%. I don't know about you. I like puzzles, right?
We do. It's what unfortunately what our game is lacking these days. I don't know how much you're familiar with Destiny 2, but we had an era of lots of puzzle, lots of mystery, lots of we even had an escape room in the game that it took over 24 hours to solve. That unlocked more content in the game, and it actually had to be solved by the developers because we couldn't. we ended up failing, and people got impatient. But
24 hours? That's not even enough time to play around with
it ended up being more like 30 something, but still it wasn't enough. It wasn't, I agree. Like it should have been, in my opinion, until it happened. But regardless, like we had an era of everything was mystery, everything was secret, and every mission that would drop would be out of the blue, and it'd take like puzzle solving and that was kind of the foundation of our game for at least I'd say from 2018 prior, and then we kind of slowly but surely after COVID have kind of fallen off from that side of things. I do have you up now. I got it. I did it.
I see.
I did.
Looking sharp in the corner there.
You are. I need me one of those hats. I wish I would have known. I would have had a hat ready for me. I have a cowboy hat at
you're in Texas, of course.
Well,
you do.
yeah. Funny enough, they had a cowboy themed season in Destiny, and I got one.
Dude, that's awesome.
And people call me CB, so it was like the natural, it's a natural acronym, anyways.
Of course.
Yeah.
Of course. Well, yeah. I mean, for me, the game.
Red. No, I must do a little bit after.
Really. I know it's a gacha game, so it's about collecting your champions, right? That's a big part of it.
Yeah.
It's a it's a strategy game, so it's about getting the right gear and building them up. Mm-hmm. But for me, it's really about puzzle solving, right?
Yeah.
And the puzzle just happens to be shaped a little different, right? It's like
gotcha.
They have so many champions, or they have the boss with these mechanics. You have your champions and your gear. So how do you go about solving that puzzle?
So is the puzzle more in just figuring out what skills and what champion combinations to use, or is there ever any times too where there's actually puzzles that you actually are solving within the fight to win? Not even just puzzle within I guess
like a puzzle.
Exactly,
No.
yeah. So more so the puzzle, at least in this game, versus like the puzzle in ours, which might be you might need to shoot this random thing to have it do this random thing to be able. It's more so okay, the puzzle of what I need to bring into a fight in order to essentially not get obliterated like I do.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So like a lot about this game is turning chess into checkers, right?
Yeah.
Where, you know, when you don't understand it, it's real complex and difficult. Once you start to understand the mechanics, not only of the enemy, but your own champions, it becomes a lot simpler. And then it becomes about playing it right and, you know, fine tuning it and making it smoother and better. And so all I have to do is click auto. And then it's like, yes, I did that, you know?
Yeah.
And so there's a lot of that goes in this game. And so for me, that was very appealing. Hence why I made the calculator. I did it for my own team because I was just, like, having fun with it every day.
Gotcha.
I was literally waiting tables. I'd go to a table, get an order, come back, put it in, and then how's my dungeon run going? Okay.
Yeah.
And I'll go drop some drinks off, come back, it's like, wait, okay, now how's my dungeon team going? Is it doing a little bit better now? So, I was playing at work and all the time, and at some point I realized that if this is helpful for me, it'd probably be helpful for other people. I have an actor background, so I just thought, it'd be a natural kind of transition to YouTube. And then
you have an actor background too. Interesting. Cool.
Yeah,
nice.
And so so it's all just kind of snowballed from there for me.
Nice.
And basically at this point, a lot of people look to me for clan boss expertise.
Gotcha.
In just general game knowledge overall, as I've been playing for a long time. But
nice.
I try to have some fun.
Nice. No, that's definitely cool. I mean, especially like hearing, I guess, how deep it gets. I think that there's a lot of people who probably like would assume that it doesn't go very far, like outside of there's a bunch of champions, just choose your champions, have a good time. But clearly there's and if you go about it in that way, usually you'll get handled by a lot of the bosses in that way. But it's cool to to hear it, I guess how deep that goes and how high that ceiling can be, with depending on how much time you decide to put into it.
That's really what it comes down to, right? It's like how much time, how much money, how much energy are you putting into these kinds of things, and you can get pretty advanced with it,
No, that makes sense.
But the other part too is like this game's been around for 4 or 5 years now. So
when did it come out? Was it 19 or was it 18?
I think 18.
18. Gotcha.
Yeah. But it's kind of like the early access kind of part of it is always like a little bit. I never really know when a game is actually, officially opened and released versus kind of just early access type of stuff.
No, that makes sense. For us, at least a lot of us here, I've been playing Destiny since 2014. So wow. I was 19. I'm 20. I'm 29 now. So I'm gonna be 30 years old. Like it's gonna be playing my teens, 20s, and teens, 20s, and gonna be into the 30s. Yeah. So. That's what you said. Summer 2018. Gotcha. Yeah. So it's been 10 years on almost. It'll be 10 years in September. On my end of So
you've been doing content that whole time?
Too. No, I've been doing content. Funny enough, it'll be 8 years in June.
Okay, that's a long time.
Yeah.
Really
so
long time.
I started when I was in college. I was 20, just about to be 22. Just about to be 22. I was like 21, like just about to be 22. And that's when I got started. I was doing my computer science stuff, and I was playing way too much. And I didn't have a lot of people to play with at the point in time where I decided to start trying to build like a community, and that kind of like got me started. I had a lot of people to play with at one point, and then it kind of dropped off, and then now I got the family we got, and so it's been cool. And now I blinked, and here we are, another 8 years, and here we are still kind of still doing it. So
it's crazy how fast that time flies.
Yeah,
it's really, really crazy. You just don't expect it to go.
Yeah, pretty soon you're gonna blink and you're gonna still be. I mean, who knows where your calculator is gonna be in another 4 years?
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, no, that's really cool though. It's cool to hear like kind of like different parallels of how people get into different games, like or like whatever you do, like you kind of get into like how that kind of started. So it's cool to hear.
Yeah, it's funny how it's usually like a very circuitous route, right?
Yeah.
Very rarely it's like, I wanted to do this and so I went and did this. It's mostly like, well, I was doing X and then Y popped up and all of a sudden now it's like, now I'm here. I don't know why.
Yeah. No, I definitely.
that's what happened for me. You know,
No,
it's random.
I definitely get that. So at least in terms of some of the different like aspects of Raid, what's your favorite part? Like of like the game outside of like the puzzle part, I get that, but like in terms of like when you actually like apply that puzzle solving, like is it most fun when you're playing against like dungeons? Is it like where do you spend the majority of your time like when you're playing this game?
Well, right now I spend a lot of my time in some of the new content. Right?
Okay.
We've got the Cursed City of Central.
Yes, we do. Which I need to grind to get up to be able to play it. Do you want to talk a little bit about that? About the Cursed City?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it is just a massive. Oh, you don't. Oh, here, let me do something for you there. You're gonna lose me in a second here.
Am I?
But,
okay.
Yeah, because I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna share with you my screen.
Okay.
You can actually show a little bit of the Cursed City.
All right, let me let me refix my filter then, just because different size, and then
Yeah. I just figured that might be a little. The Cursed City is one of the major additions to the game. I can talk about it while you're working on showing that a little bit.
Let's just throw it up in the front. Yeah, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it.
Yeah, but this is one of the major additions to the game. We just got it recently, and basically it's this huge map here.
Okay.
Right, with all these choices of areas of way to go, and it's kind of a choose your own adventure where, you know, you go to one area and that can unlock other areas of the game. Some of them are old bosses you knew before. Some of them are duo bosses, right? Where you're facing two old.
Oh, okay. So some of those are like the dungeon bosses sometimes, right?
Yeah, exactly.
That's what I thought. Okay, yeah. No, I noticed them because that's was one the Minotaur that I saw somewhere? I don't know if I saw the Minotaur, but yeah, no, yeah. But cool. No, this is cool. Yeah.
It's very cool, and then you know there's conditions, so there's restrictions on the champions, the types of champions that you can bring in to fight it. So it gives you some interesting options as far as like your approach goes to you know, doing it. So some very end game content, but it's, you know, it's a lot of fun, and it changes every month, and it culminates in this boss Amius here, who's extremely difficult.
350. Holy. Okay.
Yeah. So this is like there's two difficulties, normal and hard, and there's going to be a third difficulty coming fairly soon. Right?
There was no smoke, yeah.
Hard, obviously.
For a bit, Maeve.
But yeah, it's a challenge for sure. I mean, let's see if I can just do a run real quick.
Okay, yeah. Let's see the master.
Yeah, this is the boss. This team hasn't won yet. I haven't done anything. Okay. I just threw some champions together.
Okay.
This is just gonna be fun times here. But I'll just kind of let it run. You can kind of see, you know, part of how it works here. But yeah, I mean, basically, you know, it's a cool boss. It has these like changing mechanics. You can see the moon changes in the background there. As
the red moon.
Fight. Yeah, it goes from red to white, and his skills change. It's actually it's pretty fun.
That's always, I think, been another thing that they've excelled at. I mean, the puzzles is really cool too, but definitely just all the selection they have. There's just they have so many options on the boss side and on the champion side. Like on both sides, it seems like they have like every variation of everything you could think of.
Oh yeah, there's like 1,000 champions or something ridiculous, right? Like
there was no smoke, yeah.
800 champions. It's massive, the things that they have available to you. They've got mythical champions that look super amazing when they transform.
That's lit.
Always top tier, right? I'm sure you can.
I've gone through a lot of the champion. If you go back in there for a second though, because I've gone through this like quite a bit too when it comes to like showing everybody the different options. But where do you kind of lean in terms of? Is there any like where you lean when it comes to higher level things, like in terms of any of these factions, or is it really just kind of based on whatever you're, I guess, trying to do? Like, you know, like I'll give an example. Like in our game, at least, like we have Titans, Warlocks, and Hunters, and I'm always my Titan, no matter what. Like I lean towards a certain area of the game. That's more so what I guess I'm getting at. Yeah.
I get that. This game's gonna be a little bit different, right? Like one of the
Dragon. Hey, I'm doing well. How are you?
Of champions.
Okay.
And so that's a big part of it, is having breadth, so you can do things like, you know, God, there's so many areas of the game. You have faction wars, right, where you're taking down each individual faction, so you can only use champions from that faction.
Okay.
You have, you know, cities and Torontos, like we were just talking about.
Yep.
Its own restrictions. So it's very rarely are you limiting based.
Yes, you are. No smoke. Yes, you are.
Like that too. Very limited is. I don't think you ever have like a thing where it's like I'm only going to use this champion or that champion.
But so it sounds like that's just faction. Literally, that's the only thing.
if it's not posed upon you, that's not generally something you're going to want to go about doing.
Gotcha.
But that said, like, everybody has their favorites. You know, I have my favorite champions that I like using, whether it has to do with the artwork or it has to do with the mechanics, right? So, like, you know, one of the champions I really like is Ragash, for example, right?
Oh, Snow. Big tiger head.
I think he just looks awesome because he hits really hard. He has a stun ability. Like, he's really cool. Plus, he looks dope. But there's some champions where I'm like, you know, like a champion might look dope, like Sun Wukong, right?
Oh my gosh.
Dope, but I don't really enjoy playing with him. You know, just me personally.
Yeah.
Not that he's bad or not. And then there's other champions like, let's see if I can find them.
Oh, that's actually insane. The double that he did there, though.
Oh yeah, he's actually really, really good. This is a good example, like Necrit the Great. Like, I mean, he looks cool, but it's not like I'm not going crazy about his outfit necessarily or how he looks, right? The whole like Dead Legionary. But I use him all the time in my arena teams because his kit is amazing. So it kind of just depends. Generally, the artwork is really, really top tier, right? It's like really hard to get away from that. They just do an amazing job with the artwork in this game. General. But you know, it really comes down to the breadth and width of the champions, the abilities that they bring to the table, and you know, having that flexibility in your squad. I think that's the biggest thing, is making sure that you can do the things you want to do, and that's where you get back to the puzzle part, right? Where it's like, you know, why, you know, what's the fun part is like, well, they all have unique and individual skills, but it's about pairing them up and making them.
And that's where the calculator and the puzzle and everything comes into play.
Exactly.
And so yours takes into account every single champion that exists in this game.
Yeah, I mean, some can be used for the calculator, some can't. A lot of them have like RNG in their abilities.
Okay.
You know, calculator. It's like,
because that's what I was about to say too. Just as much as they're adding, like, is this like an ever like kind of updating project you have to do then every single time? You know that new things are added and kind of maybe tweaks happen where, you know, certain I guess things are added to the game. Do you have to go back and change the calculator like all the time? Like, how much maintenance are you having to do? Or not maintenance, but I guess update would probably be the better. Update's probably the better word than maintenance, but.
Well, I don't do a whole lot of updating, but I have a team that.
What a legend! He said, "I have a team now." The Jedi team.
Yeah,
your Jedi's.
Look, you do the computer.
Yeah, so you're a Jedi master, and you have a bunch of Jedi knights that you know.
For me, right?
No, that makes sense.
Yeah,
that makes sense.
But you know, we're always trying to do a little bit more, make stuff a little bit better.
Yeah, there's a lot in those smoke. Holy.
This is the clan boss. This is like one of the biggest bosses in this game.
We're
always trying to do a little extra stuff and do things a little bit better.
Yeah.
But it just kind of, you know, some stuff works, some stuff doesn't.
No, that's dope. That's cool.
In general, we do have every champion in the game in it to some degree or another. Some aren't as usable for us because of built-in RNG that we have to kind of, you know, just can't do anything about. But, you know, the idea is that I have a team like this, and I know exactly that it's going to run 50 turns. I know that we're not going to die till 50 turns ends. I know when every skill is going to be used, and I know exactly how it's going to work to enable that and to get us the most out of it. And that's what the calculator's for this.
That's cool. I mean, I find that's cool.
Like,
so
I enjoy it. Not everybody's an Excel like me, but you know, some people really enjoy it.
Yeah, definitely. We'll have to at least like how do you access the calculator? Like, is it just like on a website? Is it on a website? Yeah, I'll definitely
deadwoodjedi.com.
Deadwoodjedi.com. Here we go. Okay.
Easy breezy. Yeah.
That's cool. I'll turn it up.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, go on.
Sorry, I was just turning you up a little bit.
Okay.
But no, I mean, the fact that you can calculate things that deep is really, really cool. I'll go in and just say in our game, it does not get that deep. Not that deep. I mean, we do a lot of build crafting. There's a lot of like, you know, making sure you have builds to a certain degree to kind of go in and make sure you're prepared for different, you know, activities that you're doing. And then sometimes there are different modifiers that then you might, you know, build around too, / you know, different bosses that you might have to build around. But in general, though, there are, you know, a handful of things that, you know, if you have, regardless, you're going to be able to kind of steamroll anything.
Well, I mean, let's be real. That's not different than what we have here, right? It's like I can definitely steamroll some stuff, right? Okay. It's not like I can beat the clan boss now because my champions are leveled up enough, my gear's high enough where I could toss in 5 champions and probably get, top chest every single time if I wanted to. The key about stuff like this is like, when I'm starting, when I'm early game, when I'm mid game, when I don't have that stuff, when I haven't put in the time and the effort or the money or, whatever it is to get all the things I need, can I still get to that top chest with like bare minimum stuff? And you can when you speed tune stuff, when you take that time, just like you're talking about.
That makes sense. Yeah.
But the games are also very different, right? Like I played Destiny, Destiny 1. I don't think I played Destiny 2, but it's but it's fun. It's got that, but it's also like something that you're a lot more hands-on in when you're fighting. And you're
right. So, this is it's a cool parallel, in my opinion. It's probably the best way I put it.
So it's just different. And so like, having those approaches is gonna be a little bit different. But the fact that you say you can still do those kind of approaches, you can still, like fine-tune your stuff. That I think that is what it's, that's a big part of it, right? Like that part is going to be similar, where it's like, okay, I need to gear up for this one thing. What is this thing? Difference here is I can save my team, and I don't have to swap my gear out for it. And obviously, I'm playing with more champions.
Too. More champions and more heads.
Exactly. This is Hydra. This is one of the newer parts.
Funny enough, when Hydra, I believe, was added. I did get to I think that was one of the maybe not the first integrations, but it was one. Like, I definitely am familiar with Hydra, so this is a familiar boss here at this point, and one of the ones that I think is very easy to remember. This one, and then like I told you, the good old spider. We know the spider well here. As well, we got some arachnophobes and chat, and I get that. So now this is cool. So Cursed City is definitely, guys, something to make sure you check out. It's something that you're gonna have to grind for, but it seems like something that's very extensive. I mean, in my opinion, it looks insane. Like
it is really. It's pretty intense. It's over 100 levels.
Right. That looks like a grind, but it looks like a grind that'd be ridiculously entertaining and fulfilling. Like, I mean, it seemed like they put in a lot of time in Cursed City.
They definitely did. I mean, one of the best parts about it too, it's something that grows with your levels. So like, there's not, how would I phrase this? It doesn't matter what part of the game you're at. Whatever part you're at, you should be able to approach it, right? The normal mode, the early, like it's, there's 4 different districts, each one with a different difficulty. And so when you're starting out, it's not that crazy hard because, it's just not hard in the earliest districts. As you advance, it's going to get harder and harder. The champions you're going to need to bring are going to be more restricted. So even if you're an early game player, you might not be able to do all of it, but you can still do some of it and still get some really good rewards as a result. And as you level up as the game goes along, you'll be able to do more and more, which really is what that's doing, is adding to the longevity of the gameplay for you, right? There's always more to do, which is a fun, it's a fun feeling.
It looks like a nice extension to the end game. Can you show it one more time, too?
Yeah, absolutely.
And guys, too, exclamation point raid again. No smoke, if you can throw that in as well. Guys, definitely make sure to download this and try this out as well, because this is probably one of the coolest things I've seen, at least in a while, of all the things that I've seen. Like, this looks like an insane extension of the end game. And guys, I mean, on top of that, I mean, they're giving a bunch of really cool stuff too. So we'll go over the rewards package that they give as well. And we can have Mr. Jedi even talk about some of the things that, individually that are given and kind of why they're cool.
Mr. Jedi.
Mr. Jedi, yes, sir.
That's my father's name, please. I'll go by Deadwood, thank you.
But this is really cool. I mean, this is like, I mean, at least the big thing for not even just me, but in general for us, especially like when it comes to a game existing, like I told you, for 10 years, like that I've been playing, this long. Like, I mean, the biggest thing is how do you extend the grind, like once you kind of have all your champions, and it does seem like this is like like a really nice way of extending the grind and adding, like you said, a lot of longevity to the game, so that it doesn't die the second you get all of the fancy shiny champions, which is what can happen in a lot of games, right?
Exactly. And I have to be honest, I can't even beat all these stages. Like,
really,
there's definitely gonna come. Oh yeah, it's hard. It's definitely gonna come a time where I'm gonna get stuck playing this game a little bit too. So you're right. Like it is definitely designed for that end game to add a little bit of extension to the life of the game.
Yeah,
and I think it does a great job of that. They're also planning another difficulty level after this one.
Okay, because what's the highest tier right now? You said it earlier, but what'd you say it was? What was the difficulty?
Right now we're at hard.
We're at hard. Yeah. Okay,
difficult.
so we're gonna get like insane or turn back basically.
Yep.
Okay.
They'll probably go with nightmare. That tends to be what they brutal or something. Like
okay.
I don't know why that's their nomenclature that they like to name things with.
Yeah.
That's probably what's going to end up happening.
Cool.
Yeah.
no, that's I mean that's cool, and then on top of that, then obviously it's still the holidays. I don't know if you did anything fun for the holidays, but I know they have a holiday event. Did you get to dive into that at all?
Yeah, I mean, they've actually had a few of them. So they have this like Yuletide event that we've been doing, recently. Kind of been going through all throughout this holiday, which is fun. I was able to get a free champion as a result of that.
Nice.
Tormund. There's this hero path thing that they offer, but there's always different events, different things going on. They have this deck of fate, so as you get gear or summon champions, you can flip cards and get fun stuff, including a champion out of that.
That's cool.
There's literally always stuff going down. They have a fusion going on at the moment. We have these happening a lot. So this is our holiday fusion.
Yeah.
For Blizzard the Howler. I'm taking this one off just because it was holiday time for myself.
Yeah.
But generally, this is something that you're able to do. It's a challenge for free to play players, but it is doable. So yeah, there's always stuff kind of going on in this game, which is
nice. And I know they have here. I'm gonna throw it on the screen too, and then maybe we can talk through it a second here. Let me.
We can actually probably head back to your
to the original screen. Yeah, we can. Yeah. I mean, I think you did a fantastic job. Though, let me. Let's take a. I might have to refresh. Let me.
Oh, I closed it. Sorry.
Oh no, you're all good. Let me. Okay. All right. So this is, I know, the other Christmas Tale event. So, and I know, guys, the link, at least on the screen, is different than the link that you actually need to go to. It's in the description and it's in my command. If you type !raid. So I know this is also another event that's going on as well. Like, can you talk on this one too?
Yeah, sure.
I know there's some cool stuff you can get as well. Like,
so basically, you can go to this website. You can partake in some of the fun games. It is for new players, but you can get some sweet gears and on gift cards.
We like sweet gear.
Yeah. I mean, who doesn't like sweet gear?
Yes, we do. We do like sweet gear.
But yeah, there's definitely some stuff that you can get there. It is one of the things that there's always. It seems like there's always a new promo code. There's always a new.
That's the thing. Another thing they're good at too. Like, I really agree. Like, where it just feels like no matter, even if it's like holiday or no holiday, there's always an event. Like, there's always something new. There's always something that. I mean, it just feels like. I mean, they have like 10 million teams for like events and like, because us, for example, we get. A Christmas event, or a holiday event, we get maybe a Halloween event, and a like kind of like a summer event, and that's kind of, to a certain degree, that's kind of the end of what we get for these like events, I would say. But it does feel like every time I'm checking in, there is an event.
Well, it has its pros and cons, right? Sometimes it feels there's a little bit FOMO goes on, and you get a little overwhelmed. Like, there's so much to do. How do I do it all? But if you can. if you can restrain yourself and recognize that you don't have to do everything in this game, it's great. There's usually a new champion, new legendary champion that's offered every month, basically. So like you always have the opportunity to get new and better champions for your account, even without pulling any shards, which is pretty dope. There's always some kind of events like that makes things a little bit easier grinding. Like I know in Dragon right now it's a 3x speed event. So for that's a great way to level up your champions. Going forward, their gear and stuff. But yeah, that stuff's always really fun. Yeah, I wish. Oh, you don't? Do you have Arena unlocked yet? Arena's I would imagine for a lot of your folks out here, Arena is going to be like the big draw. Like when you talk about Destiny, I'm always talking, thinking it's mostly PvP.
So funny enough, they neglect our PvP side very heavily. You did play Destiny 1, so that was kind of the glory days of PvP for Destiny. Isn't quite what it was, but there is a very dedicated PvP community that has survived this long and isn't going anywhere. So I would agree with you. There's a lot of people that would really like Arena. Do you want to speak kind of to that too, or maybe take over because this is another one too that I won't be able to jump into. If you want to show it, I can pop you up again.
Or no, I mean, you have it open there. Do you have a team? Do you have champions?
So that's the thing. So let's go in. Let's do one. Let's see. Honestly,
well, why don't you start showcasing your account a little bit?
That's what I'm saying. Let's see what we got going on. So, like I said, still a very newer account. So let's for this we should be fine. And then I want you to more just talk through it because that's the thing. Like, I don't think that this should be a problem based on what I'm saying, but what is kind of like the draw for Arena, like for people like that they wouldn't get, let's say, doing dungeons or any of the other areas of the game? What would I want to jump into Arena for? Like, what would be a differentiating thing?
I mean, if we're talking Raid is primarily a PvE game.
Exactly, right? And so is Destiny.
Yeah, it's me versus the computer. But, there's obviously, a big portion of everybody that loves to be competitive. That's one of the reasons why people play games.
Right.
PvP is that area for us, right? So it is like, how am I going in my Arena team? How am I going to beat the opponent? Yeah. And, you're obviously doing some lower level strategy stuff here, right? It's mostly like, let's put some champions together with the best gear and hopefully we win.
And that's why the nice thing is why I think that it's really cool today to have heard how deep it goes with your calculator and with other things, because that's I think something that can be missed if you don't put in the time. I think you can get the misconception, it's just there's a bunch of champions, throw some together and just see what happens and have a good time, and that but not like the strategy puzzle. what is the min-maxing that I can do to make sure that I'm not getting my butt kicked by this four-headed dragon, so
well, in the early parts of Arena, it is basically just I'm going to toss my best champions in because that's what I got, right?
Right.
But as you start to develop, you start to see there are some definite strategy things. I have a speed tuning calculator for Arena as well. Okay. The idea behind that is that once I go first, I'll never get cut in, so I can let all my champions go and use all their skills. Right.
Wow.
That's the idea behind that, and that's a big part of Arena. Is if I go first, I can win a lot of times because I just kill the enemy. Right. Once they're dead, then they can't hurt me.
Yeah.
And so if you can go first, I can be really good. Right now, at the higher ends of this game, the meta's actually the opposite. It's almost like who can go second, who can go the slowest. Okay. And I'm going to protect myself that way and revive champions. And it's a very different style of approach in a lot of ways. It is. It's really interesting.
How often would you say the meta shifts? Is there I know there's updates where more champions are added, but are there actually updates where existing champion skills and things change? Or does the meta just kind of shift when more champions are introduced because then you have to adjust to new champions? Or do they, because in our game, let's say there could be a gun that's existed, for the last 6 years and they could change completely how it functions. tomorrow.
Yeah, well,
like they could tomorrow,
right.
and then you have to
Right.
like, completely like they might just adjust how all auto rifles work, and then maybe they're the best thing in the game now. Now maybe everybody's using those. Like, do existing champions kind of change, or is it more so like what kind of changes the meta in this game?
Yeah, it's so typically what changes the meta is new champions being added. To
New
the game,
champions,
right?
okay, makes sense.
And they do that all the time. So it's like, every month basically we're getting new champions, and so then the question is like, in what way are they changing the meta? Are they like incredibly strong? Or are they bringing mechanics that are incredibly strong? Something like that.
Right.
Occasionally, the other thing that'll change the meta are new sets. Like we currently have a set that's been around since Hydra, so it's been around for I want to say about 2 years now. I guess Hydra's probably a year.
Yeah, at
old
least
now.
I would say, because I've known about Hydra for a decent bit.
Right. So but that's the stone skin set basically makes you you can't be killed basically for 1 or 2 turns depending on how much of the set piece you have on. That's been an incredible meta changer because it makes you basically invulnerable for the first attacks. This is why people fight to go second almost, not first, because
I think that's an
that
interesting concept too. Yeah,
it is. It's interesting. I would say the metas don't change super often, which is actually, in my opinion, a little bit of a problem. But it's one of those things where I know they've gotten away from doing champion upgrades. A part of it was trying to get the City of Centranos update out.
Yeah.
But I do know one of the focuses of this next year is bringing back the regular champion upgrades and champion balancing kind of going forward. So you get a handful of champions every so often. Now there are like 800 in the game, so a handful of champions being balanced every so often.
And that's why I think it's impressive everything you guys have done, because that's that hardcore wise, that could get overwhelming. Like when you're new and you're very casual, it's very exciting. Because it's just it's just like you walk into this toy store and there's just endless toys, right? And so you're not really thinking about like which are better, which are worse. You're just more so you see whatever your eyes kind of draw to and you follow that. Like that's almost what I like compare it to. But then you get to the flip side where you get to kind of where you're at, and then it's like keeping up with everything. It's gotta be like my head would be spinning.
It's a lot. It's a little bit. Keep getting new champions, keep doing new things. And I think that's pretty vital when it comes right down to it. And so it's good times. It's not bad, right?
Yeah, no. But I think it's a good problem. It's not even a problem, but it's like one of those, because if it was only maybe 5 or 6 champions, 10 champions, eventually it would just it would get boring or trivial, I guess. But it seems like it's ever changing and ever updating. So I like that. I think that's cool personally. So I think that's really, really dope. And guys, with that being said too, I know I talked about that rewards package. Let's actually show some of the things that's in that rewards package too. I know that one of the things would be the 200k silver, the 4 energy refills, the 1 skill tome, the 1 day XP booster, and the epic champion Drake. Anything you can say about good old Drake? I'm gonna show him too. He's a lizardman, and let's go ahead and
Drake's a very solid champion that's gonna add another quiver in your arrow in your quiver,
something like that.
Something like that. It's a very solid champion. Not what I would call top tier, but one of the things I do know is going down is we are getting a new. I think there's going to be a new 7-day logging champion coming pretty soon.
Oh,
I don't know if that's guaranteed, but I do know they've been teasing a new champion coming into the game very soon. So probably as soon as the new year hits. So it's actually a great time to get into the game. Because generally those are going to be some real OP, real meta changing kind of champions. So definitely a good time to get into the game. Drake's a great champion to kind of start, get your account going with.
Yeah, and I'm sure silver and energy refills and skill tombs, I'm sure those can't hurt either. Like for a casual player, what are usually the things you're going to be spending like your silver on? Like kind of where is that normally going to be going? As like a casual person who might not know where that silver is going to be spent, what are you usually spending silver on? Is it kind of just all aspects of the game wherever you need it, basically? For somebody that doesn't know, like for somebody that just hears, okay, 200k silver, that sounds awesome, but where am I actually putting it towards? Like, what am I using it?
everything.
Everything.
Yeah,
So there you go.
When
So
when it comes to silver, here's the bottom line: you never have enough of it, and you're gonna use it everywhere. Mostly you're gonna spend it upgrading your gear. But yeah.
So funny enough too. I don't know if you know too, because I don't know when you got into Destiny 1, but I know at the beginning we didn't really have a currency outside of Glimmer. But funny enough, our currency to use in the store is called silver.
Oh, really?
As well, so we're very familiar with silver. Let's just say we know our fair share about silver as well.
And crossover, sure.
Yes, we maybe too well, to be honest. But yeah, and then the other thing, guys, is Rector Draft 2 at level 12. Can you speak on Rector Draft 2?
Now that is a huge champion. Like, look, Drake is not great. I'll be honest, just not great. Not a great champion. Rector Draft is insanely good. Insanely good. I'm an end game player, and I still use Rector Draft in a lot of my teams.
Why?
She is like a hard carry champion. She will revive your team. She'll heal your team. She'll protect your team. They're like, those kind of champions are really, really valuable in the game. That's one of the things. You want roles on your team. You're usually bringing in 4 to 5 to 6 champions in your teams.
Yeah.
Having different champions fill different roles is really vital. Having somebody that can heal and protect your other champions is crucial to success. And Rector Draft is absolutely one of the best champions for that. So definitely a good champion, a great champion to kind of at level 12. Yeah.
And especially the fact that you get her at 60, right? Where do they? That's what I was wondering. For a new player, do they get her? Because I know it's on the picture at 60. I wanted to make sure you distinguished if like they were going to be coming in and basically giving a god the second.
Not really. Nah.
But the upside. But the upside, it sounds like the upside's crazy. That's what it sounds like.
Upside's huge.
Okay.
I mean, the hardest part about definitely the hardest part about this game, being able to go through the grind. Now you guys are Destiny players. You guys are.
Yeah, we know grind. Yeah, we do.
That's not gonna be an issue for you guys. But like that's the hardest part is being able to go. Okay, I'm gonna go for the next. I need to level up. 6 champions. I need to get them all up to level 30, and then I need to rank them up to 40, and then 50, and then 60.
Right.
And every one of your pieces of food has to be that level that you're trying to rank it. So it's definitely a fair amount of stuff that you have to do. Hey, no smoke.
No smoke. Thank you. We appreciate you, man. Mr. Instrumental.
But yeah, it's that whole grind up, kind of concept and mentality. So yeah, Rector Draft will definitely start as level 1 4-star.
I wanted to make sure they didn't get to.
But you should be able to get her up. You know what I mean? Once you get comfortable with that grind, it's not too hard to be able to do that.
Yeah, no, that's cool. So let's go in here as well, because I mean, I told you I really like dungeons. We've talked a little bit about faction wars. We talked about arena. You talked a little bit about also clan bosses when you were talking about your calculator. Do you want to talk just a little bit about clan bosses as well?
Absolutely. Well, yeah, clan bosses, obviously, I think it's the most important area of the game. Pretty much everybody's going to agree on this because it is where you get more shards. It's where you get
and shards, we like shards. We like shards.
We love shards.
We're gonna
take some time and open some.
I already told, but that's the finale. That's the last 10 minutes. It's always gonna be the finale. The finale is always because every single time we're so close. I just want one. I'm really hoping you bless it this time. So I'm gonna make a quick purchase at the end, and we're gonna open some. But what were you gonna say? I don't want to cut you off though. What were you saying?
No, fair. So the thing with clan bosses, it's the most important area of the game. Now there used to only be one, so I still refer to it as the clan boss. But there are multiple clan bosses, right? You have the Demon Lord, which, as I said, is the clan boss. And then you also have Hydra. Now, Hydra gives rewards that are going to be different kinds of shards. It's not to summon champions, just get blessings and like make your champions better. But mostly, you're going to get that, and you're going to get some gear sets. With Hydra, with clan boss, I should say, clan boss is going to get you those shards and stuff. So with this, it's all about trying to do as much damage as you can and surviving as long as you can. And one of the best ways to go about doing that is bringing passive damage, right? So you do things like bring poisoners in, bring HP burn champions. Champions are going to do damage over time.
And is that what the best thing to counteract the regen? Because there was, I can't remember what boss I was, it might even just been the spider, where I couldn't do damage faster than he was regening. It was like the biggest part.
Yeah, well, there's this is definitely different from Spider.
True.
So
true. I guess I'm at the concept. I was more so not comparing them on a 1-to-1, but more so like on like is dealing the long-term damage. Is it like what is that mainly counter? Like is that just like for I guess in our game like putting long-term damage like could debuff and then like somebody long-term where you're able to do more damage because he's already being damaged, or it might stop his regen. I didn't know if there was a reason that you were saying specifically to do like long-term damage. Like I didn't know if it was stopping his regen or something like that.
No. The idea behind that is just, I mean, how would I put that? The clan boss is just massive. You have a clan of up to 30 people in it, other players.
Yep.
And the goal for all of you is to kill this boss. So no one person's going to do it.
Yeah.
Because of that, the levels of defense, HP, all that stuff is so high on this boss that it just takes forever to do it. It becomes really hard. So at the highest ends of the game, being able to build champions that can deal raw damage to harm it enough to get you the top chest is doable. It's very doable. That's kind of where my team is at.
Okay.
But at the earlier levels, and even when you start getting to the highest difficulty, one of the more reliable ways to do it is just bringing damage over time. If the poisons, the HP burn, they do good damage for you relative to what your raw damage could do because the boss has so much HP.
Yeah,
it will do a ton of damage, right?
Yeah, you got that right.
So right now you literally.
I went to show I keep talking. Yeah. Just want to give a quick little demonstration of what you got to work up to. What continue. I'm just following along with your words.
That was great. But like the whole idea is that by doing that damage over time, it makes it so that you don't have to invest resources and gear into leveling up your damage stats. You're going to let the passive stuff do that. And so then I can build my team to survive. Right.
See, what's cool about that too, and I want you to continue too, but all I was gonna say is like, I mean, once again, like if people just think it's just about throwing some champions in and it almost more so sounds like a hardcore WoW raid.
Yeah, in a lot of ways,
it's almost what it sounds like for anybody who might also be like a WoW fan. Like that's actually more so what it sounds like. That's be my comparison almost to what you're describing. It sounds like for somebody who likes that, I feel like what you're describing would almost like scratch that itch.
Yeah, I mean that's not wrong at all. I mean, it's funny. The friends that got me into these style games, I never used to play this stuff. I have two friends that really got me into it. They're both WoW players,
don't doubt it.
It makes sense because it is a lot of that. Like I'm building a team.
Thank you.
So, like, I'm a Dungeons and Dragons player, right?
This
fits right into that.
Yeah, 100%.
So I'm like, okay, I need to build a team and I need to fulfill all the roles necessary for it. I know for clan boss, one of the big things is if I can do passive damage over time, then I just have to worry about surviving, right? Mm-hmm. There are champions in this game that will make you unkillable. They have unkillable or block damage buffs. Like those are insane. Yeah. And so when you start using those for clan boss, then all of a sudden it's like, oh, well now I don't have to worry about surviving. Now not only can I try to do passive damage to take advantage of being able to survive for 50 turns, but I can actually build raw damage too. I can do both of those things at the same time because I don't have to worry about surviving it. When I get really high end and I have amazing champions and I have amazing gear, I could do both, right? I can build to survive and do raw damage at the same time. Or maybe the champions I use are champions that do that, right? Mm-hmm. You can bring in champions that are defensive-based champions, HP-based champions. So naturally building them to survive also leads to building for damage. They kind of coincide. So there's more than a few possibilities, right? Like the ways in which you can be successful doing this are varied and numerous. It's just about finding the best one for you. And one of the fun things about this game is trying to push those limits and try different things. Like I try to do with my community. I try to do it every month. I'm being less successful than I want to be, but I try to do it every month. Yeah. Is offer, say, hey, look, guys, I got some giveaways for you. We're going to, build a clan boss team that follows these parameters just to have some fun with it. Whoever can do the best is going to get some free gems and stuff like that. Right. Like these are the approaches that we can take to it. But yeah, it really damage over time is just the easiest way to do it.
That honestly. Makes sense. That definitely makes sense. And I mean, I think that you did more than even just describe that. I mean, it honestly, I was like, wow, like, okay, this is sounding like, almost like a hardcore raid. and that's that's what made me fall in love with Destiny. I mean, those raids. Right. I mean, I love raids. I mean, hearing that makes me want to, grind more and lean more into that area of like, I mean, of everything you've described, like that's probably at least the most attractive to like my own, like what scratches the itch in gaming for me.
Sure.
Personally, of all the things described.
I think that's what it is for a lot of people. You know, I mean, like some people just like summoning stuff, right?
Right.
Fair. Totally fair enough, right?
Right.
You know, but for me, the players that really get into the nitty gritty of it, and honestly, a lot of my viewers that want to be better at the game, it does come down to how do I fill all the roles that are in front of me, right? How do I make those things happen? How do I get all the requirements, that are needed for this, right? So, you know, Hydra's a great example of that because there's so many different things that you have to bring in. You only have 6 champions, right?
Yeah.
But even something as simple as arena, right? Because like, you know, you saw you know, we jumped into arena and it's basically just like I'm gonna take my best champions and throw them in here, right? But when you start, even in the beginning, right? One of the basic things, like, let me go first. So how do I do that? Well, I want to make sure I'm fastest, right? I'm fast.
Yeah.
So I want to make sure, but you know, obviously I can't build everybody just for speed. I need damage. So one of the things you do, you build one champion for speed, you know, and that champion you make sure is the one that can make everybody else faster. So that's a champion that has a skill that boosts turn meter, or that's a champion that has a skill that adds an increased speed buff to the rest of your champions. So if I have champion A can go super fast, then it means champions B, C, and D don't have to go as fast because they're going to make them go faster.
That makes
leads
sense.
right into it, right? When I have my damage dealing champion, my nuker, well, I don't want him to go second. I want him to go last because before that, I want champions that are going to set him up, or you know, or stun the enemy, or make them sleep so that I don't have to go as fast, right? If I can make the other team just miss a turn, then my nuker doesn't have to go faster than them. Just has to go faster than for them to go twice.
That's what I like. And see, between like, I mean, this has been funny enough more eye opening than I could ever, you know, like get my hands on the game and play by myself. Like, this is like, there's a lot I've learned from in this last 50 minutes. It's been I don't know if it's been eye opening for y'all, but it's been extremely eye opening for me. I think just not the like that. I wasn't already enjoying the game, but there's a lot more depth that you've added, in my opinion, that I think at least excites me. And
that's good.
Yeah, personally, I think that that for me, it's depth, and I would say where is the end game after I'm done getting the cool stuff? What is keeping me playing? And like between our talks on the clan boss and our talks on Curse City, those have been, I think, for me, the two coolest parts in my book that have like, okay, yeah, like this is like, you know, the raid side of like the itch in my brain, and then the like, okay, you know, what am I doing after, you know, I've gotten the champions I like. Okay, what's after that? Because that, like I told you, is always my biggest problem. It's like, okay, I got the cool shiny thing, now what? Right. You know, throw it at so many things before I'm just bored. Usually, you know, in certain games. So,
and I think that's totally normal. I mean, let's understand, like the heart of this game. It's a mobile game, right? It's a game you play on your phone. So you know, one of the things I think it's very easy to get caught up in the keeping up with the Joneses mentality, where it's like I gotta have all the champions, I gotta do all the things, and when the reality of the fact is, you don't.
Right.
I mean, look, there's daily quests here. I don't do them every day. You know, I do this game for a living. I don't have to do them every day.
Yeah.
If I do, great, I get extra stuff, but I don't have to. And kind of keeping that eye on the prize of like, what am I playing for? What's fun for me? And it all comes down to what's fun for you. So for a lot of people, that's arena. And that's great. Because, you know, if you do arena, you get, you know, certain things that are going to make everything a little bit better, right? You can fill up your Great Hall, which gives you bonuses across the board. That's great. That's really great. But, you know, for some people, it's clan boss like me. And that's great, because if I do that, I get more shards, I get more books, right? It makes everything easier.
And like we said, we love shards.
Exactly. Yes. For some people, a big part of it is just, you know, making their dungeon teams better. And so you're constantly like fine-tuning, re-grinding, and like trying to just go a little bit faster and a little bit faster and a little bit faster, get to another level. And that's a great thing, because obviously you're going to get better gear as a result of that. Some people love doing things like Doom Tower or the City Centranos, where it's just like, I want a different and a new challenge every single time that kind of, you know, changes every month. It's like, I'm just going to climbing, try to get more and more things. And that's great, because you're going to get really good rewards from them too. Yeah. The good part about that, all of that, is that you can focus on what you enjoy most. And I think that's a really positive thing. Now, you don't have to. You can do all the things, and that's obviously the best way to go.
Yeah.
But the great part is you can just focus on the things that you want and then do everything else a little bit at a time. And when I was first playing, that's a lot of what I did. A lot of my motivation for leveling up in champions was so I could use a clan boss. A lot of my motivation for doing a dungeon run was because I needed better gear for my clan boss, right?
So,
so whatever it is,
that makes sense.
So, and you don't have to do all the things. Like I said, like it's fine to miss a day. It's fine to take a day off, but the great part is there's always something else to do. There is something there for every player at every tier of this game. And you'll be surprised. I don't think it was this when it started. But at this point, there are so many resources that are basically given away throughout the course of the game. There's a lot of stuff that you can do without having to spend any resources.
Yeah.
It's a surprisingly good free-to-play game. Like, you don't think of it that way because you're like, it's all about the shards. I gotta get the shards and and all the.
No, but I think you did a great job of talking about all the depth that isn't that, in my opinion. Because we, out of the 55 minutes we've talked, I think maybe 2 minutes has been maybe 2, and the other has been we've gotten pretty deep into the weeds.
Yeah, man. I mean, look,
and it's been good.
Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it. It seems like some of your audience.
Yeah, Dave, I think it's super informative for what I walked into so far. No, he's a wealth of knowledge, like a wealth of knowledge. Like, I mean,
look, I bring two things. I bring some information about the game and a great laugh. After that, it's there's nothing really here, and a good hat.
Good looks and a good cowboy hat, I'd say too. Definitely, you bring more than you realize. So this has been cool. This has been, I mean, it's been so cool. Funny enough, I don't know when in our talk, but I think that my OBS put me to shame. I mean, my camera stopped working.
Oh really? You disappeared.
It happened when I swapped back, and I was like, well, I guess it's just Jedi stream now. He's just the more handsome fellow. I can't compete.
Welcome to the stream.
I can't compete. So
no, that's fine. We're taking over cbgray's channel today, guys. The CB stands for Clan Boss.
Welcome. There you go. I mean, you're already doing a pretty good job. I'd say that's a pretty good impersonation. Hey, let me see if I can quickly get it back for our opening, and then we'll wrap up on our finale. Because let me see. But I saw it too. I was like, you know what? And no one even said anything because you know what? They just like, we have a more handsome streamer now. And I was like, you know what? It's his stream now. It's his stream now. So I just,
that's some BS.
Yes, he does, Dane. I agree. So let me see if we can get it back up, and then let's continue. What's back? No. Let me see. Let's try to go back here real quick.
Got some spinning
wheels.
The
camera it killed my camera. I don't know what happened. I don't know.
No, I think we're back. Well, you're not back.
Yo, I know. Stream's back. I refreshed because I was just trying to refresh. Here, let me see one more thing, and then if not, we'll just maybe that'll be the missing link to helping me to open the shards.
Well, hey, chat. If you guys have been enjoying the stream, you've been enjoying me talking, don't forget to come by. Check out my channel, Deadwood Jedi. You can check out my website, deadwoodjedi.com. And more importantly, download the game. Use that link in the description in the pinned comment of today's video. Go ahead and download Raid Shadow Legends. It's a fun time. You get to start with a free champion, Drake. And then at level 12, you'll get another free champion, Rector Drath, who's pretty boss, let's say. And some extra rewards along the way. Also, obviously, if you have questions, you can, we have an amazing content creator group there. So you follow on YouTube with all the different creators. And
please follow this man. Like, if this man is not sold, I mean, not just, how cool this game is, but, how much time he's put into it. I don't know what will, I really don't. So
that's all good.
This
is my tongue-in-cheek promo here.
Here you go. Take your time and say what you need to say. And I'm actually gonna get us a few shards. I'm gonna get us a couple shards, and then we're gonna see if we can open these bad boys up.
Hey, friends. Yeah, you want to play a fun little game? Notice my background. The grass is moving. It sways in the wind. Occasionally, you'll see a bird fly by. How fun is that? Yeah.
Talk to me about primal shards too. While I'm grabbing primal shards.
Sure.
I haven't done a primal opening before.
Let's do a primal shard. In fact, guys, we're gonna mix this up a little bit for you all, since everybody seems to be kind of doing their thing here. Let's see if I can't go to.
Yeah, I'm grabbing the primals right now. Oh,
my blast doors. Don't worry about it, guys.
Nice.
Just my blast doors. So yeah, I figured what I could do is while we're waiting for old C to come back, I can entertain you all with a little fun stuff here. So yeah, this is obviously the game. Unlike CB, you'll notice my gem mine is not overflowing. So that's something you want to get every time you can. Always poke a little fun when you have the opportunity.
Love it.
But yeah, we have a bunch of different shards. One of them is primal shards. Primal shards are amazing because they let you get mythical champions. The only way to get them. Right now we have a 2x chance, basically double chance to get mythical champions. Mythical champions, by the way, are super amazing and fun to look at. I don't know what you guys think, but look. Oh, it's in the base form. It's kind of blah. I don't know. It looks pretty cool, I guess. But then they changed the mythical. And look at that! Oh, it changes all crazy. Oh, I better take off the that banner there, huh? I just realized I have a different game I was promoting banner. But yeah, look at that. Oh, cool. Changes forms, and they get a whole new set of skills. This is what's so great about mythical champions. It's 2 champions in 1. 5 skills here, change forms, 5 new skills there. How amazing! I'm glad you appreciate the blast doors, by the way.
Very nice.
So yeah, that's very cool, right? There's plenty of great champions. You know what? And one of the things I was planning on doing this anyway, guys. I was thinking about opening some shards, so I figured one of the things we could do is maybe I'll crack a few while we're waiting for our boy here to get himself settled in.
Yeah, just purchasing them and it will be good.
No, he's doing great. You're doing good. Don't feel like you need to rush, buddy. So we're gonna make a little room here. Obviously, as you play the game more and more, you kind of accumulate. All right. So let's go ahead. We got room. So we'll pull. We can pull 10 of these bad boys. Right now, there's a progressive chance, which means if I don't pull what I want, I'll get a better chance of pulling them the next time through. So we'll pull 20 shards. See what we can get out of this. Here we go. All right. Now, cool part about this game, don't have to have legendaries to be OP. A lot of the epics can be really good. Even a lot of the rares can actually be quite good. You know, like someone like Hellborn Sprite is very fun. Does a buff extension ability, right? So if you have buffs, we'll extend it for a turn. Kind of sweet skill there. Just kind of information for you guys. Didn't pull anything else that was good. Oh, we got a legendary! Oh my gosh, we got another Sissia. Wow, I did not expect to get a legendary, guys. That kind of blows my mind.
You better give me some good luck, because I actually just got mine. I got mine, so...
No. DB, this is my stream now. I need you to be quiet, okay? We're not getting you any legendaries.
Oh, feels bad. Oh, no.
I joke. Well, Sissia is an amazing champion. Absolutely amazing. Not expecting this. She can enable some of the fastest runs in this game. She basically has a thing where she places a burn, and then will activate that HP burn. And against Spider, where CB's been struggling, this champion is outstanding. I can't believe we got a legendary. That's pretty wild, guys. But yeah, you can see here. Go to Spider's Den.
All right, hostile takeover.
I don't use her for these early areas, but watch as we destroy this now.
Oh, okay. I'll let him show off, and then after I'll grab my.
You're back now. I see how it is. I see how it is.
You do your worst. No, show him how it's done.
Okay.
Let me 1 second.
Smash them
all. You show him how it's done. You show him how it's done.
This is what we do.
You
smash them all.
You show him how it's done.
You see that time in the corner? It should be about 30 seconons. This is how professional does it, guys.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, no more, CV. I'm gone. This is no longer my channel. No longer.
33 seconds like a pro. Okay, Kep, I appreciate you becoming a member of the new cbgray channel right here.
Oh my gosh, love it. All right, here we go. Now let me show you how it's done with these openings. Here, I'm about to show you how.
I'll go back.
All right, let me. Here we go. Let me go ahead and let's see if we can get you back up. No, that was very, very good. And let's fix this, and then we're gonna go out with a bang. In 1 second, let me fix the filter and then.
There you go.
Alright. And then I bought quite a few because we're pulling something good. We're gonna get something good. I just don't care. Like, something good is getting pulled. And this is how we're ending things off. So
I believe in you.
Let's go ahead. And so talk me about these primals. I've actually never opened a primal before, like ever. So what are we looking for here? We got 13 to open. We got 13 to open.
So here's the deal with Primal Shark.
This is the finale.
Basically, you can get any kind of champion, right? You can get rare champions, you can get epic champions, you can get legendary champions. But most importantly, you can also get mythical champions. And that's kind of the big draw here. Get one of those mythical champions like I was showcasing earlier. Yeah. They're outstanding champions and really fun. So that's what you're hoping for. But it doesn't mean that's the only thing you can get. You actually have a 2x chance of getting both epics and legendaries. So very possible that you're going to get some champions that are going to absolutely change your count here.
Okay, now what I want to say is we've never, ever even seen a legendary on this stream. And I've opened them every time. Every time.
What?
Every time. So this is going to be the one while you're taking things over. Here, I'm just gonna hit it. No pressure. Here we go.
To be fair, the rates are really low. It's not like you're gonna great chance.
I don't want to hear the disclaimer. Here we go. First one.
All right.
Come on.
No pressure.
Come on.
No pressure.
That's not a good start. That's not a good start. All right. Here we go. But the Hex Weaver. Cool. Here we go. Number 2. Here we go. Come on.
Hex Weaver is not. It's great. I'm a little bit delayed because obviously
Exactly. Yep.
That's fine. So I'm gonna hear the result before I see the result. I'm really excited by this.
All right, here we go. Number 2.
Let's go.
I'm gonna delay my reaction.
No. I put my reaction on a 10-second delay. Don't worry about it.
We got one! Oh my god! We actually got one! We actually got
Let's go!
I'm actually done. I'm leaving, guys. I'm
god!
I'm leaving. All right, I need to know though. What was the chances from? Because we always would open them from sacred shards. What's the difference in chance between sacred and primal dropping a legendary?
Pretty insane. Like sacred's like an 8% chance, I think.
What's primal?
And primal's like a 0.5.
No, it's not. There's no way. There's no way.
Yeah.
Bro, there's no way.
Not only that, but you got one of like I don't know, one of the top 10 legendaries in this game.
Yo, literally,
Nekmothar is completely OP.
Are you kidding me?
Completely busted.
Are you kidding me?
Oh no!
Guys,
completely change your count. Completely change your count right there.
Guys, we gotta reset one more time. I gotta get my camera. What in the world is going on? We're going one more refresh because this is, you gotta see my face.
Yeah.
Funny thing was I delayed on purpose. I didn't make any noise because I was like, bro, it actually.
Wow.
I was like,
wow.
I was like, bro.
Nekmo's insane. Absolutely insane champion.
All right, one more, then we're just gonna burn through these right after. Give me 2 seconds. I'm just gonna refresh and see if we can get it back on. If we can't, then it's fine. Well, come on, I don't know what's the deal. Okay, I won't come on. It's fine. Whatever.
It happens. It happens. It's okay.
That's fine,
dude. Nekmo's an insane pull. I don't know what to tell you. That's like insane.
Of course, it's only with you. The funny thing is, watch the next time we play this game, y'all. We are back. The next time we play this game, Dane, it's fine. This clearly is the only scenario where I could get this to drop. So it's not the end of the world. But the funny thing is that we have done at least, maybe, I'm not going to over exaggerate, but I'd say maybe like 8 streams, and I always pull at the end. This is the first time that I ever. All right, let's here we. All right, come on.
He's been saving that reaction for so long. Been ready to jump out of his chair. No, I don't have it. All
right, let's see if we get another one. Okay. All right, here we go. Come on.
That's phenomenal.
We're burning through them. I can't believe we got one. No way we get another one. But we're gonna go through all of them.
Yeah, no. Dude, that's such a. Oh man, I'm like legit jealous right now.
Yeah, well, I'm just legit that good. Sorry,
jealous.
I've been playing, for a long time. I pulled out the calculator and pulled out the chances, and I was able to, that was all based on my calculator I was working on.
Yep. Yep, makes sense to me. I get that. I get that.
Oh, okay. An epic. Come on. One more. Okay, another epic. Alright, here we go.
Ultimate Galen.
I can't believe we got one. You said not even a 1% chance?
Dude, yeah, it's not even 1% chance, and it's an incredible. Well, it's a 1% chance right now because it's 2x.
Oh yeah, okay.
But like, it's literally a 1% chance.
Bro, are you kidding?
God, I can't believe you got an OP one too.
Yeah.
Oh, I actually like Lammer.
Okay.
Surprisingly.
We got 2 more, and then I'm gonna end just showing the champion that we got, so we can see it.
Dude, such a broken champion.
Okay.
Big win.
And then final one. Last one. Last one. No.
Open more slots for that last champion.
100%.
So right. Worth it.
Oh, 100%. Especially that we were able to end on that note. So this is our guy.
Yeah.
This is our guy. Welcome to the family, sir. Welcome.
He's insane.
Hey, you will fit in nicely here.
Yeah.
All right.
Remember what I don't know if I talked about this, how like speed's king in like
no, you did. Yep, you did.
Right? This guy's he's maybe number 1 for that.
Okay.
If you look at his skills, like he's got an aura, he manipulates speed. He's just super good. Super good.
Well, I will let you know how fun he is.
Thanks so much. Oh my god.
All right. Well, I think this was the perfect way to end. With one more reminder too, guys, if you type !raid and click on that link, you can go in, you can get a really cool special starter pack, guys. There's a lot of cool things that come with that starter pack. I want to say a big thank you. He's going to get mad at me for saying it, but to Mr. Jedi, the GOAT, the greatest of all time, that came in and turned our luck completely around. I mean, and brought, all types of knowledge. Like I said, guys, again, on the reward package side of things, 200k silver, 4 energy refills, 1 skill tome, 1 day XP booster, also Drake. And then at level 12, we got the cosign of approval on Rector Drath. If you guys get to level 12, we got the Jedi approval on that as well from Deadwood. So definitely make sure to grab that as well at level 12. Anything left to say? This was fun. I had a blast.
No, man.
This was a good time.
It was a real treat, honestly.
It was great meeting you. It didn't feel like this was our first time on stream together. I mean, it definitely, you really made this an easy, I would say like digestible, experience. To put this into an hour, like I'd say you gave a lot more than an hour's information in an hour. I guess the best way that I would say.
Hey, if you ever play again and want me to come on and hang out with you, just let me know.
Oh, you already know. I'm Discord calling you next time I do an opening too. Like you're now unfortunately on every single you can't come in and help me grab this bad boy and then expect not to get a call again the next time I have him.
Let's do it. I love it. Right. I gotta start playing Destiny now.
Yes, if you come back, and hey, you can help us grab some of the stuff because funny enough, I have terrible luck in our game too. I have bad luck in every game. So this was a change, and I'd say this was the perfect way to end. So guys,
I expect you to have finished and beaten the game by the time we come back.
100%.
Next one's gonna carry you.
All 800 champions. I'll have beaten the clan boss, and we might be in the same clan by then. I'm gonna be applying. Well, was there anything else you'd like to say to wrap things up as well? I really appreciate it. Seriously.
No, man. I honestly, to hang out. There's not a lot of melanin in this kind of sphere too. So that was really nice to be able to meet another brother out here. And
yeah, you replaced me very nicely. It was like we never even. It was like I was never here. Just went to pet and put you in my corner. Didn't even just put you where I normally.
Absolutely. Yeah. It was nice. Guys, thanks for coming by cbgray's channel today. The Clan Boss channel that I've now taken over. So till next we meet. I'm Deadwood Jedi. I mean, I'm CB Gray.
Yeah, I'm Deadwood. Right? I don't know. Well, yeah, I'm CB. You guys, it was fun. Well, I'll catch you guys on the next one. Show some love to Jedi, guys. Not even just the links to Raid. Can we get the link to his channel too? I think Dane had it. If you can throw it in a couple more times too. We will definitely do this again. I had a blast.
I appreciate that.
Thank you, man. Have a good rest of your day. Enjoy the rest of the year too. Hope you have a good new year. I don't know if you have any plans, but if you do, hope you have fun.
Thanks.
And
happy holidays.
Happy holidays. I'll catch up with you soon. Thank you. Or I'm gonna at least wrap up stream, then we can end the call right after. But guys, love you. Right. Thank you again. I'll catch you guys probably Tuesday. No, I'll stream on New Year's, then Tuesday. For the next reset for Destiny. So we'll grab the next catalyst next Tuesday. I shouldn't be sick anymore. Side note, I was sick before this. I shouldn't be sick, so I should be back Tuesday for reset and New Year's. So I'll catch you guys then. Happy New Year's, everybody. I love you guys, and I will catch up with you guys soon. Make sure to click those links, guys. Get that reward package. Make sure to download the game. I love you guys so much. Thank you for putting up with my technical difficulties and all my potato plays that I always make. Love you. Okay.